Suppose this is what I get for trying to be a nice guy. This is what I get treated like, you know? Well, blah 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 blah. Rub-a-bub dub, rub dub. Rub-a-bub dub. Rub-a-dub, rub-a-dub tub. Yeah, so got a blue screen of death there, you know. It's good things. Always good things. Thank you, Dragger. Yeah, blue screen of death, baby. The butcher, the baker, the candlestick maker. Blue screen of death. I guess I don't deserve to play Town Star for you guys. I guess I have to go to bed because my computer don't want to do its fucking job. Hello, Test. How are you? Welcome. Yeah, so not too sure why that happened, but it did. So there you go. Blue screen of death. And this taskbar issue is still an issue. I haven't tried Googling it yet. Okay, I should try Googling it. I'm doing all right, Tess. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Windows keeps auto toggling off. Auto hide taskbar. Of course, no one has an answer. Oh well, I'll figure it out later. Crystal DW, hello my friend. Yeah, I gotta figure out what I'm doing. I have class starts tomorrow, so I've been trying to figure out how I'm going to do the contest, the weekly contest the weekly May Mayhem contest. I will be in class actually when it goes live. So with that in mind, I'm gonna have to be in class picking my town. I'm gonna be in class when they announce the meta as well, so I'm gonna have to try and like quickly record a video either when I'm in class or like in the between. Matter of fact, let me log in and see. Where's it at? Oh, I worry I may need to be in the market for a new processor, because I feel like I'm pushing mine to the limit. What do I call what test? The greater than, less than sign and a bunch of dashes. You call that an arrow? Not sure what you're trying to say, test. I don't know, but there goes another one. I don't know. I can't see it, test. Unless it's something you're typing, I can't see it. Crystal, this was a salt build, and then jet fuel. Once I knew we were doing jet fuel, so I tried to throw in a little jet fuel in there. But yeah, this really isn't it's not really like an amazing build or anything. It was just something I just decided to do. Good morning, afternoon, evening, good night, SSG. How are you doing? How many power plant would you ever get? I don't know exactly what you're asking. Can you rephrase, please? LOL, a space. Test. I don't know. Is that some kind of boomer humor for me? I'm too young to understand. Oh, boomer humor. All right. Let's see. Let me look at my schedule. Okay. So, as of right now, I've got a class. So I have a gap, it looks like. My second class of the day ends at 10:40. So I need to see when the next class. I think the next class starts at 11. Yeah, absolutely. Of course, Tess. You're so funny. So funny. Hilarious. You like that? So funny you are. You're so quirky. So I was supposed to get not a waiver, but a override or something. I forgot what was the word I'm supposed to be using. Essentially, I can't schedule one of the classes I need to schedule because I got a D in the class and I need a C to be able to schedule the class that I need to schedule. So I emailed the dean twice and haven't heard back from him yet. So yeah, that class starts at 10:50. Okay, so I'm going to be in that class when so I have a 10-minute break. These two classes have a 10-minute break. So 9:15 to 9:25 I have a break. 10:40 to 10:50 I have a break. Cool beans. So I'll be in Scott's class, which means I'll be in... Ow. Something got in my eye. I always got problems with shit in my eye. Man, that was like... I think it's an eyelash this time. Man, it sucks. think I got it. Nope, still there. Make a wish? No, I don't want to. It's painful. But yeah, so I haven't been able to schedule that class. I'm gonna plan on going to it unless the teacher doesn't let me attend because I'm not scheduled. And if that's the case, then that would leave me available actually to be here for the competition. But I don't want to think like that. I want to think positively. But yeah, class at 8 in the morning. Scott, 8 in the morning. Monday through Friday, baby. Woohoo! Alright. Well, whatever's in my eye has ceased to continue bothering me. So, whoever was asking about windmills, I forgot who it was. So they added this, by the way, if you guys aren't aware, they did make a change in the code. You see, it tells you actually how much time the item's actually going to take to make now. So you see it's saying 120 versus if I come over here and go to craft, it says 30 seconds. So it tells me. It's a really nice little thing. So like now I know for sure what it's going to be producing at. We're going to remove that. I'm going to go ahead and jump back over to the other build, I suppose. Unless anybody has any questions about this one. Anybody's got any questions about this? The SSG, you never replied back, so I don't know what you were asking, my friend. So we did go to a brewery yesterday, and that's why I wasn't streaming yesterday. Old day drinking in the sun got me. But it's a brewery called Parish Brewing, which for those of you that are unfamiliar with the way America does its side, America does its life. They have the states are broken into counties, which are like little jurisdictions. And the only state in America that doesn't use county is Louisiana. We use parishes, but it's the same concept. Lamy, hello Lamy. Foresight is too hard to play, too less plays to farm. Well, I don't agree. I think this actually gives you a lot of opportunity. I mean, you're not missing out that much. In all fairness, it's actually better than using mountains. Mountains takes up more squares. But I could see why you may not want to do it. But I don't think that's a fair statement. But Crystal, any guesses what meta will be? No, I have no clue. Yeah, this is a Louisiana wheat ale. It's not bad. It was the first beer I ever had from this company many years ago. I will say it's much better on draft. Much better on draft than it is in the bottle. I mean, we've guessed salt, we've guessed cakes. You know, if we take what they did last week, right, as any indication that they're going to have a list, do they keep the same list and do they just tweak it to make it better? I really feel like it's going to be its own unique meta, since either they feel bothered to have to make another meta, or they want to really be spicy, you know. I also could see them just doing the same exact thing and being like, haha, we tricked you, it's the same meta, you know. I could see that. I don't think it's gonna happen. I think they're gonna come up with something completely different. Or they'll re-nerf jet fuel so that it's not competitive. I really think they're pushing cakes, right? I mean, it seems like that's the obvious thing. The sugar station that we haven't gotten out yet, but it is clearly a thing. The salt station, the flour, the eggs, that's all cakes. Right. So it does feel like that's the direction they're moving in. And for those of you that were wondering about the cakes, we built a cakery We'll go ahead and build a bakery as well, just because we got money. We got money, honey. Bakery and cakery. Oops, typo. Crash, I can't believe you typoed. How dare you? 2.5 days for cakes? Oof. Yeah, I honestly don't think that's the way to go. But does that mean they're going to do it? Yeah, maybe they will. They wanted me to do cakes on one of the other thingy majiggers. So maybe we can turn this into cakes later. That way I don't have to do it on the other build. Some stale cake. Listen, I mean, you hand me cake, I'm probably gonna eat it. I'm not gonna go out of my way to get cake, but I would probably eat it if you handed it to me. How's everybody's day going? How's their Sunday or Monday, I guess, for some of you? I'm planning on staying awake till class, so need lots of milk to wash that one down. Honestly, I got a plate of food that I need to eat, and I didn't eat yet. I mean, I ate a little bit of it earlier, but I have a lot of leftovers, so I might take a break later and go get some grub. But I know for sure if I go to sleep, I'm not getting up. So awake it is. But yeah, milk is always the slow down. The butter, you need butter. Butter is your slow down usually in cake, because if you look, we'll look at it obviously when it's done. Butter, need that butter. Need that butter. Answering a DM real quick, by the way. Jimmy the Neighbor Delivery Guy was a trade depot that allowed you to exchange items with the town next to you, i.e. guilds teamed up and got 4 times the stars as everyone else. It sucked. I hated it. I hope it never comes back. Test. I'll just play for my $20 after Gala comes down. Yeah. Well, hey. I think we all struggle with cake. I mean, I'm still gonna play, obviously. You know me. But doesn't mean I'm gonna enjoy my time. Doesn't mean I'm actually gonna have a good time. But let's go ahead and put lumber yards everywhere because I got money. I got money. I got money. I got money. Ember Dreus Solex. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Crash, I struggle with not eating cake if it's in front of me, unless it's Carrot Devil's cake, then you can keep those. So I would say my favorite cake is probably red velvet cake. I think I've always had that as my favorite as a child. The issue is I'm allergic to the dye, and not like in a bad way, but like my ears will turn like, they'll get like beet red, like they'll be as red as my headphones are. Don't know why, but that's the case. Carrot cake, I take it or leave it. I don't hate carrot cake. I imagine small pieces of carrot cake are all right. Red velvet's always been my favorite, but I don't think I've ever been like, man, I need to eat so much so much cake in one sitting. You know what I mean? I've never been like a huge cookies. That's a different story. But cake, I just never really been like, I'm gonna eat this whole damn cake. You know. Ember Dreas Solex. Hey, can you help me? I buy Gala Gold, but I need 1 Gala token to take level Gala Power and earn 12 coins. Hello, Ember. How are you doing? Are you asking me for 1 Gala? Is that what you're doing? Crash and Ground. I can make some amazing cookies. My mom had the best recipe. We haven't made them since she died, but I would like to at least try to make them. They were oatmeal chocolate pecan. Some bitches. Okay. Do you want to talk about? You want to get me? Give me some of them cookies that she used to make, bro. I'd eat that shit out of them. Drag, I like crab cakes. My mom did as well. She was a crab person. I'm more. I mean, I don't hate crab. I don't go out of my way to eat crab. Like, she would always want to eat boiled crabs. I was kind of just like, you know, I mean, I'll eat them, whatever. Some people I know are obsessed with crab. I'm good, Ember. Just for clarification, are you saying that you have 0 Gala in your wallet? Give me a recipe and I can make and send you some. Well, I'll be, if you message me on Discord, I'll look up the recipe. She's in a book over here somewhere on the counter. I just haven't, I don't know what page it's on. But she used the same recipe. One of my favorite stories about it was, we actually, we were going on vacation with my best friend at the time. So it was me, him, his sister. I don't think my sister was there. Maybe she was. But then my mom and her mom. My mom and his mom. And she had made a tin. And when I say a tin, my mom would get these old like hat tins, like the way like when you'd buy a hat back in the day, it would come in this big, you know, tin, metal tin. So 2 foot maybe circle, right? About a foot tall, and she made one full of that. I mean, we're talking about hundreds of cookies now, mind you, hundreds. She made that, and we're driving 4.5 hours, 5 hours to their condo, and well, let's just say him and I were in the back seat with those cookies. And by the time we stopped to use the bathroom for the first time, half them some bitches was gone. So they took the tin from us. They kept them in the front so we couldn't get to them. But I mean, just putting them down. They were so good. My mom's cookies were always the best. She was a baker. She wasn't really a cooker. She was a baker. Fiery Water. Hello, my friend. My town was restarted? No, this is my town I had on the development server that I made before we knew what the meta was last week. So I'm sitting in here until we have enough people, and then we'll move over to the other one. Nick Watson, Gala community has got to be one of the worst ones out there, from the staff to the users. Wow, coming off the cuff hard, Nick. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night to you too, my friend. I can tell you that it's very sycophantic in there, but I think that's because that's the only thing they want. Right? They don't want the negative in there. Now, as far as the staff, I don't really have any issues with the staff. But they haven't really done me anything wrong, you know. Richie Cool, hello, my friend. Hello. I am live. I was supposed to go live yesterday, and I day drank a little too much. Got home and I was like, I'm gonna take a nap and then I'll wake up and stream. Well, I took a nap and I woke up, but I did not stream. I went back to sleep. Such is life, you know. It happens. Yeah, I think I might be in the market for a new CPU, and probably put a water cooling loop back in here. I used to have a water cooling loop and I sold it. But that said, the AMD stock CPU fan's pretty darn good. I'll give it that much credit. Certainly impressed with it. Ember Dreas Soul X. I set my Gala wallet you private from Discord, but that's only if it won't disturb you. No, you're not going to disturb me. I just want to make sure we're clear. You're asking for one Gala so that you can be Gala Power Level 1. Is that what you're messaging me about? So yeah, we built a bakery and cakery, right? Cakery, batter, cake, and pumpkin pie. So batter, you need butter, right? So essentially, all of your bakeries are going to be doing butter, and they're always waiting on milk, usually. But you don't need dough because you only need dough for baguettes. So essentially, all of your bakeries are going to be doing butter, and then you're going to have some of your cakeries doing batter, and some of them doing cake. Richie Cool, I know it's too early to tell, but your perspective, what do you think the next meta going to be for next week? Well, it's not too early because I mean it's a day away essentially, but I really don't know. We're just gonna. I think we're all preparing ourselves for it being cake, which would be difficult on a 2.5 day scenario. I would like it to not be cake. I'd like them to undo all the changes they made last week and do a whole new set of changes. That's what I would like, but I don't know. I have no control over that mechanism, of course. Ember, thanks so much. Your city is awesome. Thank you. This is not anything to be saying it's awesome. This is just something I built to kill time because we thought it was going to be salt and jet fuel. Ember, you also never answered me about what you DM me about. I'm asking you for clarification. You're messaging me because you need one Gala, so you'll be Gala Power Level 1. Is that correct? Roger, I'd rather cake than jet fuel. Also, hello, Roger. And also, it's fine to be wrong sometimes, Roger, and you're wrong. Heather B, it could be a rebalance of current meta to make things more competitive. Yeah. Richie Cool, I think all of us should just forget how to do jet fuel because I don't ever see that being meta ever again. I think this was a test, and it didn't go very well. I don't think a lot of people liked it. But you know, put it in the back of your brain housing group and keep it there for storage. But Ember Dreas Soul X ISSO. I don't know what that means. Test 247. Never done cake. Yeah, only time I did it was carbs last year. Nick Watson. Gala Discord would be great if there was a boot installed under everyone's desk that kicks people in the nuts whenever they, well, all the time. Nick, you know, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. And the main, I don't know if you're in the Gala Gold Discord, but it's way worse than the main Townstar chat. And then the Platinum is kind of just, you know, Platinum. Yes. Okay. Yes, Ember, I will send you $1, but I'm only going to send it to you, or I'll send you a Gala, but only when I have low gas fees. So it might be a while. Richie Cool, is it possible to make at least 100 to 120 wine per hour? So far, my best I could make was 70, 80. Honestly, I have no idea. I don't mess with wine enough. I don't think Pinot you can do those kind of numbers. I think that must be for Chardonnay. To Heather's point, a rebalance of the current meta to make things more competitive. That would be my guess, Heather. If Ma wasn't being all secretive about it, I really feel like he's gonna throw some kind of strange curveball at us, and that's why he's being so secretive about it. But I think them rebalancing the current meta is an admittance that they didn't do it right the first time, and I don't think Gala would ever do that. So that's another reason why I think it's gonna be something just completely different. Now that said, they are pushing towards cake, obviously, with all the NFTs. So who knows? Maybe it will be just cake. Maybe they'll buff cake even more. Amber, is there anything I can do to help you back? No, my friend. No, I'll give you a gala. Don't worry about it. I'm just saying I'm not gonna be able to send it until the gas is low because I don't have that much ETH, and I got a lot of stuff I gotta do with that ETH over the next week or so. What? My sister's sending me Snapchats. What do I care? I swear she's never sent me this much Snapchats before in my life. Now that she's pregnant, she thinks I care. I don't care. She just sent me a video of my nephew moving around in her stomach while she listens to Beethoven, but she's naked in the tub. I don't need to see that. Don't need to see that. Nick Watson, what are the stars for lies in this meta right now? Gala is about 112 lies per hour. I don't know if I could even compete. I don't know. It's probably 69 or 420. Heather B, I think they would rebalance, and it doesn't necessarily mean they were wrong, but as part of a game development, it's hard to know right. Yeah, I know what you're thinking, Heather, but this is not how they've ever acted. Maybe they'll change the way they're acting starting this week, but I highly doubt it. Them having to rebalance a meta that they came up with is going to be them admitting that they were wrong. So I don't think they're going to do it. I think they might just start from scratch. And the thing is, we only have 2.5 days. So depending on what the meta is, some people won't even be done with their builds, and the competition's going to end. Excuse me. Richie Cool, I rarely use desert, but today I've been practicing in the oil suit. Make sure gas is a lot easier. Yeah, gas is way easier. And to be honest, Richie, I didn't realize it at first either. I always took to the forest because I could sell all those trees, sell all those ponds, and get all that starting cash. Which you can still do now, but they did increase the trees that are there, right? And again, an unforeseen problem of that is that you can't. It's very hard to get oak wood to be picked up because you've got all those trees. Which Test 247 voice chat sometime. I'll explain 420. Yeah, I know where 420 comes from, Test. I know. It's the devil's lettuce. It was the time that they went after class and smoked up. But yeah, desert is way easier on gas for sure. Now, if you've got a portable, if you've got a crude oil NFT, you know, you don't need to do. Honestly, you can do the planes. Like you could do planes, which has a lot less stuff to tear down, right? A lot cheaper, and you'd have your crude oil seat, right? Or you'd have your crude oil NFT, therefore getting you passive crude oil. Not the weed. Test. I assure you, there's nothing you're gonna tell me that's gonna blow me away. But you're more than welcome to tell me whatever you gotta tell me. Lami, what is the best production rate of cake without cake? I believe me, without NFTs, I have no idea. I haven't done cake in so long. I know people were talking about 25 cake per hour builds, and I don't think that's possible. Unless you have certain NFTs, which I don't think anybody does. Not yet, anyway. Without an NFT. Yeah, I know. The cake is a lie, Lami. Cake is a lie. All right, is Tuesday NFT still here? Lami got 420 on his mind. Yeah, it's all right. No worries. Kush Lemon, hello, my friend. Welcome. Good to see you on a different platform. Welcome. All right, let's go over to. Since I've got these built right now, does anybody have any question? Anybody have any question about the cakeries or the bakeries? Well, I got them right here. Before we go back to the other one. Danger TKO, hello my friend. Why does the meta need rebalancing? Because they had this idea they were going to make a multi-item meta, right? So that's why they buffed the points on a bunch of different items. But the only one that was worth making was jet fuel. So they need to either shift it around somehow so that there are more viable options, or remove the buff off of jet fuel, you know. For salt, right? No. Danger, we're talking about the fact that they did all those changes, and they were supposed to be that you could do any of those 5 things they buffed and be competitive, but you couldn't. Really, it was just jet fuel and maybe uniforms. Cake, not so much. Nick Watson, I saw 2 new NFTs for Townstar on OpenSea today. A sugar stand that delivers 1 sugar every 40 seconds, and a placeable bit binder that drains your money and says not an investment once a minute. I like what you're doing here. Yes, the sugar station is going to be like the salt station, and frankly, if it wasn't game breaking enough to have the salt station, now we're looking at a sugar station, which is 100% going to break the game. And they're only going to sell 200 of them, I would imagine, just like they did with the Epic Salt Station. I imagine they're going to do Epic Sugar Station. There's going to be 200 of them. The bots are all going to buy them. No one's going to get them. Then they're going to be immediately put on OpenSea at 16 times the price of what Gala's going to sell them for. And yeah, that's what I expect to happen. Richie Cool, do I think cows with meadows are good? I mean, honestly, the meadows are an extremely viable strategy now. You know, they are really quick. All right, let's see. Let me look at this one. So the most cakes per hour allegedly is 25. Richie Cool, I don't really know. I don't know. What I guess I'm gonna end up having to try cake tonight, most likely. We'll see. I got all the cash in the world over here in this build, so we'll have to try it. But I'm not worried about it. Oh, excuse me. What's my best? I don't remember. It's whatever I did in July. I want to say it was like 6. But that was before skins, too. Alright. Everybody's good on cake. We're going to jump over to the other town. So, it was decided last night that we were going to, or yesterday, day before yesterday, we're going to do eggs with this, at least for now. So Roger, what is the best ratio for buildings, butter, batter, cake? I honestly don't know, man. I'm not an expert at all in cake. All I can tell you is to point you to my video that I did before and see what I had there and use that as a starting point. Because I literally have not done cake since I think it was July of last year. I haven't even touched cake at all. 0 times. So we'll find out tonight. Looks like I'm stuck on 50%. Interesting. All right, well, let's try that again, shall we? All right. Yes, the competition is starting on Tuesday. So if you go to Gala's website, go to Gala's Discord, click on Townstar announcements. It'll be in your time zone. You'll see. It'll show you when it starts. All right. Kush Lemon check out the Discord if you can. Pub general chat. Why, Kush Lemon? Why? 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 Amazing build. Maybe him won next competition. Yeah, that's definitely a cheater. Yeah, that's a cheater. That he's proving the point that you can put code. You can still put in points. That they haven't fixed that in the game code. You can still manually input points, but I can assure you, he's gonna be removed from whatever the rankings are. So I tell you guys never to worry about that. Don't worry about the cheaters. Just worry about yourself, because I mean you can focus on cheaters if you want, but he's gonna get removed. Not even trying to hide it, right? 56.223. I don't even know what that is. That's million, that's billion, that's trillion, that's quadrillion, that's quintillion, septillion, 56 septillion stars. It's got to be a world record. So we tried, we did this the other night. Essentially, I got my gas going, right? Let's go ahead and we're going to turn off salt. We are going to let the wool cell go through. We're going to turn off salt, and we are going to turn off jet fuel. We're going to turn gasoline and put it on 37. All right. Kush Lemon, excuse me, Richie Cool, we're doing eggs, I believe, is what was decided. Eggs. So, excuse me, what I'll probably do is try and figure out what I'm going to do. And then we'll start building out. We're just going to let this thing run and get cash. And then we'll go from there. Like I said, the way we have this, I want the ATV to just be collecting wool. I don't want her doing anything else. I want the loggers bringing wood directly to the sheep pen so she doesn't have to do it. I mean, it seems like we're finally there. So like that's done. That one's almost done. That one's done. I mean, there's wool going out every second. So happy with that. If anything, we could put paved roads here, but that would just be a waste of money. But yeah. Let's see. Let's pull up Cool Whip. Cool Whip. Yeah, all meadows, Steve. rd2, all meadows. Yeah, so right now meadows are quite self-sustaining. I'm gonna put those roads in case they need to go further to get to the meadows, but all right, desert, and where is it? I got the north desert, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right? 7 spaces. Yeah. So I'm in a north desert orientation. So let's see. If I were going to change anything about my build, it would for sure be the refinery. We're going to tuck that somewhere else. Let's see. Let's pull up Cool Whip. There we go. All right. Okay. So the way I have it right now is what? Like that. Right? So right, I got it like that right now. And in reality, I would want to probably suck them over here. So again, I would probably want to do something like this. That way I can keep my my infinite energy. But in reality, I only need this one in infinite energy. So it's not the end of the world. But yeah, I would probably do something like this. So that means water pumps here and here. Puts a pond here, and then we can also add, you know what we could do? We could add in some silica to kind of help get me some extra cash right now. Degogni Ravana Games, hello my friend, how are you? Welcome. I could definitely add in some sand mines here. Beach and desert, right? Yes, Richie Cool. So because I'm on the desert, anywhere I put a sand mine, it will be in a green. See right here, it's only going to get 1 energy, so that's not going to be good enough. So we're going to have to put it right here, and one right here, and one right here, and we'll go ahead and put roads right here. So if I had an ocean edge, let's say I had an ocean edge right on this side right here. Let's say this was my ocean edge. Let's see so you guys can see. Okay, so let's say this is my ocean edge, right? I would want to put the sand mines on this row of squares closest to the ocean. So if this was the ocean, I'd want to put the sand mines here, because then they would be green. Tuzin, this build couldn't do uniform 2. You could do uniform Tuzin, but the plan is for me to do eggs with this. So I'm just trying to speed up my cash right now. So we're gonna put some sand mines in here. I'm gonna move the warehouse so that I can stick in another sand mine right there as well. Davey Mateus, hello. Why the quest that asks you to obtain 500 stars gives you 0 town points? Davey Mateus, hello. How are you? Do you have a placeable NFT? Do you have Gala Power level 1 or higher? Do you have town power? Do you have all those things? Because when I click on mine, it tells me that I've earned town points. So if it's saying you got 0.0 town points, that means either you don't meet all the requirements for it, or you haven't placed it down. You haven't placed the NFT down. So for instance, you see how mine says 15 town points. If I place an NFT down, watch what happens. Now it goes up to 97.42. So if you don't have the NFT placed down, you're not going to earn. If you don't have any of those, then you cannot play to earn. So you can still complete the daily quest, but you will not be getting any play to earn out of it. I'm going to go ahead and put the fuel tank right here as well. And we're going to move that. We're going to move this woodshed as well. Put a sand mine here, like I said. Gonna put another one here. Well, I don't know. That's actually not gonna get. That's not gonna get enough energy. Let's go back to Cool Whip and we'll see. Does that make sense, Davey? You're seeing that because it's part of play to earn, but if you don't have play to earn, then you can't actually play to earn. If you don't have the things, you gotta have the things. Okay, so 1 here, 2 there. Did I do that right? The one directly in front of it is only going to be 1. Okay, so this one's only going to get 1. Damn. Oh, shite. Scheisse. Whoopsie. It's my bad. I thought this was going to get 2. It's only getting 1. We'll go ahead and put a worker in here. And we'll go ahead and put another warehouse as well. Davey Mateus. Oh, you know how to buy any of those items you said allow me to earn? Yeah, right now you would go on OpenSea and buy them. Victor Crypto, thank you for the follow on Twitch, my friend. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Yes. All the NFTs that earn Town Coin are currently on OpenSea. If you want to get them, you got to go on OpenSea. I'm going to go ahead and sell this gasoline manually, and then I can empty that tank. Heather, I've decided to practice uniforms. Well, good luck on you. I've done enough uniforms in my time. No practice needed. ASDFG, hello, I'm new to the crypto games. Is Gala Gold worth buying? I will start working as a courier when I start university, and if I keep computer open and playing it a bit, will it give me anything I will buy? Well, ASDFG, hello. How are you doing? Welcome. I can tell you that the Gala Gold is the cheapest way to get an NFT. So, Davey Mateus, I did mislead you there. If you buy a Gala Gold membership, you get a Express Depot, which is this little truck right here that just took off. It is worth 1 town coin a day. One singular town coin. You see how it says 1 town point here? Oh, you can't see it. It says 1 town point, right? So that's this Express Depot that's right here. This Express Depot you get with Gala Gold. It is worth 1 town point a day. So that's the cheapest. That's $50 plus gas fees. ASDFG, leaving your computer on and running unless you're in the weekly competition does you no good. So unless competitions are consistently weekly like they're supposed to be, which I'm not sure if they will or not after May Mayhem, if they are consistently weekly, then yes, you would want to leave your computer running that's playing Townstar. But if you're not doing that, if you're just using your Gala Gold NFT, then you can just turn your town on, complete the daily quest, which for me right now is 2,000 stars, which isn't that much if you even sort of play your town. And then yeah, I mean you're gonna be getting less than 1 town a day. You're gonna be getting 0.5, 0.58, 0.56, something like that. Richie, cool. I'd be curious to see how much she's planning on getting as well, because she talks a big game about all her math skills, but I'd like to see what she can actually accomplish. She talk a real big game, you know what I'm saying? No problem, ASDFG. What I can tell you as far as the value of what it costs to get an NFT other than Gala Gold, Town Coin's values what it is right now. So that's right, Richie. Cool. Math's what all the cool kids do. And don't you forget it. All the cool kids do math. The Fighter 8841 has cheered with 10 bits. Thank you, my friend. It's Victor Crypto. Also, my friend. Thank you very much. I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you for the cheer. I'm going to go ahead and throw some more lumberjacks in here because clearly I got all this work and they ain't working. So we're gonna put some more of these bad boys to work. Also, I might stick another woodshed here. I got cash. I'm rich. I'm rich. Ask the mathematician. Am I rich yet, Heather? All right. So we are going to set silica to sell at 10. So all the top 10 making 200,000 to 400,000 town stars per hour. Interesting, Rich. Cool. I haven't paid attention at all, Richie. I haven't cared because I know I'm not going to be able to get a good uniform spot, so I haven't been worried about it. Rich, I got 221,000 town. I need 160K to keep maxing. Do I sell or hold for hopes it goes up? Well, congratulations on all that town. I mean, if it were me and I had that much, you know, every day, Steve, you're going to have to keep a larger percentage of what you get a day in your account to keep making the same amount. So hypothetically, you could still get rid of a chunk of what you've got, maybe turn it into Gala, and put that in your inventory. Sell some if you want, whatever. Obviously, I don't know, not financial advice, but you're going to need Gala in your inventory more than town when Gala power level switches over completely to not including town. So you can prep yourself in that sense, right? Test DCA, what do you mean? You've been using a bunch of fancy words today, Tess. I don't know what you mean anymore. Heather, I'm going for 100 U's an hour, but I don't know if I can do it. I have one river spot and skins only. Yeah, I would be curious. I mean, I would like to have time to do uniforms with this new update, but honestly, I haven't had time to do it. And I've got no real desire to do it. Mr. Roboto, Fuzzle Fam in the house. What's up, baby? How you doing, Mr. Roboto? Mr. Roboto, he bought 400,000 fuzzles. He bought all the fuzzles. He bought all the fuzzles. He bought all the fuzzles, and now you can blame him for the fuzzle problem. We're also going to put energy up for sale as well. We'll put it at 15, so there's always, or 14, because there's always some sitting in there. We're going to turn this warehouse so it's facing that way. We're also going to go ahead and put another worker in here because it does appear that we need more workers to do more work. I would go ahead and put a forklift in there right now, but I want to figure out where I'm going to be putting my worker buildings before I do that. Like all my builder buildings, everything, all my buildings. Average Tess says you need to do a bit of dollar cost averaging, seeing he has such a large amount. Richie, cool. How many points is that if you make 100 uni? I mean, I don't know, Richie. Do the math. I know I was making 120 uniforms before the update, so I don't know what that would be now. Now that you need less water. Mr. Roboto, hey Lycan, have they ever said would they start competitions on Tuesday rather than Saturdays when most people are free? Honestly, I have no idea. It's always been Tuesday, and I don't know why it was Tuesday. I've never known that. I've never heard anyone explain it. I don't know if anyone really knows. But no, I couldn't answer that for you. I don't know. It's a great question, isn't it? Part of me wants to move this storehouse, so let's do that. Let's put that storehouse there. And instead of roads, we're going to put meadows. Top players are making 140, but that's like top 100. Yeah. I mean, obviously, I would like to see how I do with the new update. I just don't have a reason to do it right now. You know, with my luck, the new meta is going to be uniforms or something stupid, and I'm going to have to do it. But 130, 140 NFTs, yeah. I would like to think, Heather, And Richie, with the less water needed for the trees, you can probably squeeze some things in there that you weren't able to do before. But I don't know. No, obviously I don't know. Plus using meadows and stuff. I will say that if there are meadows and you still have a feed mill and troughs, right? The sheep will go to those meadows even if there's food in the trough. So there'd have to be a balance between using meadows and and your feed. You know, you could probably get away with a base model wheat stand and some meadows in front of it. You know, that would be my guess. I'm gonna go ahead and remove this to make sure that whatever was in here can come out. It was empty. Oh, it's empty because well, you know what? Welcome. All right. Feed my sheep's winch. Let's put a meadow there. All right. Out of gas. Out of gas, they say. Out of gas. No such thing. The problem is I have energy selling. And that's the problem, is I'm selling energy too. So I'm causing this problem for myself, but it doesn't seem that my workers are doing all the work I need them to do. So Shanrot, weren't you doing 120 units when trees were 7 water, but only took 30 seconds? I think the slower trees and the higher wheat requirements thing down for the. Well, yeah, but I mean they nerfed uniforms. I know that, but 5 water. I mean the trees took 30 seconds. I mean with the skins, you know, my trees were a lot faster. Also, Shanrot, hello, how are you doing? Oh, that's why it's not set to sell. Duh. I had 10 gas. Whoops. Whoopsie. Alright. Now we're good. Alright. So, let's go ahead and put another warehouse. Richie, cool. Where can I check the sales and stars runs again? Yeah, here, my spreadsheet. I pat myself on the back every time I can. My spreadsheet. Trees are 27 with 10 skins. Dubstep Rob's playbook. Yeah, someone had shared that the other day. I thought it was. I haven't looked at it, but I mean, any resources are good. This is the official spreadsheet that Gala updates with the values. So, use that. Alphonsus KJ, hello, my friend. Welcome. Hey, bro, I'm new to Town Star. Can you tell me what tool patrol production rate? Yes. This is my guild script. You can use my guild script. You can use Groove's script. I believe Ty has one. Haven's guild. It's a script you're going to have to install. I have videos on all of that if you want to go check it out. No problem, Reggie. If you go to my channel and type in script or scripts, you'll be able to find it. But if you're a serious competitive player, you need to have production rates, because you need to be able to know when you make changes, if those changes have a negative effect or a positive effect on what's going on. It does appear that I have caused a negative change in the speed of my gasoline. So we're going to go ahead and put another fuel storage here. And we'll go ahead and put another sand mine here. Let's go back and look at Cool Whip real quick. Alright. Let's go ahead and we're going to delete these two because they're giving me false energy readings. Yeah, so that one across there and there. Yeah. So I could put one here as well. I don't need lumber, but I do want to keep that lumber mill there just for the sake of, you know. Cool Whip, stop looking at me, Swan. Alphonsus KG, no problem. Yeah, watch it. I mean, I promise you it's not hard. The quick rundown, Alphonsus, is you have to find a script. So, my guild script, grooves, whatever. The video I did explaining how to get to scripts, that's using groove stuff. If you just want production rate, you can just download his production rate script. My script is auto sell and production rate together, but you can just turn the auto sell off. Ember Dreas, no problem. Hope you're doing well. Joshua, what's the plan? What do you mean, what the plan? What's the plan? What the plan? Cool Whip, stop looking at me, Swan. Oh, Cool Whip. Speaking of which, someone said that they had a website that was better than yours, Cool Whip. I just wanted you to know that. Let's see. See if I can find it. They definitely said that it was better than yours. So, just wanted you to know that. I believe it was day before yesterday. Let's see if I can find it. Mr. Roboto, my guess is Mad's going to be eggs this week. Makes sense with egg storage just being released is pretty quick build up, which works for a 2.5 day comp. Hoping for a Fuzzle meta as well. Mr. Roboto, I'm the same. I'm the same way. I would love egg meta. But that would make sense. It is a good guess. The problem is that makes too much sense. You know what I mean? It makes too much sense. So I would say it's probably not going to be eggs. I don't see a reason for him to keep it secret. Like I really feel like he had this plan in his head, right? He's gonna really get our goats with it, you know. What else? Cool Whip. Yeah, I'm trying to find it. There it is. Yeah, here you go. This person said, Jeff Saylor says this website's better than yours. Cool Whip. I'd like the Fuzzle running Town Start. Yeah, Test. I think we'd all just like Town Star to work, right? And Fuzzle meta would be interesting. Oh yeah. So apparently this website's better than yours, Cool Whip. How does that make you feel? How does it make you feel, Cool Whip? How does that make you feel? How do you feel, Cool Whip? How do you feel, Cool Whip? How do you feel, Cool Whip? How do you feel? Mal just wants to make a fun game. He's a good guy. I'm optimistic that things will get better and better. Heather B, I've got nothing against Mal. I know it's not Mal pulling the strings, causing the issues. I know it's not him. But the problem with being, one of the faces that people can see to, address their concerns is you get a lot of flack for it, right? But no, I don't think Mal is part of the problem. He's always had pretty good ideas from what I could tell. That said, we haven't talked since the last time I went off on how I felt about Gala and what they were doing, and we used to talk all the time, and I feel like he took it personally, and what you gonna do for a Klondike bar? You know what I'm saying? What would you do for a Klondike bar? Alright, so let's get back to my plan, my attempted plan. Because what I can do is place a forklift down where I believe I'm going to be putting all my worker buildings. Which, looking at this layout, most likely is going to be something like this. So if I do that, right? Okay. So if I got something like this going, right? Alright, so if I did this, we could tuck workers anywhere I need in here, right? I could make it along this edge. It could be my worker building. So I don't know how many workers I'm really gonna need. You know, loggers for the wood, for all the windmills. So what we'll do is we'll go with the premise that I'm gonna be under here, right? So if that's the case, then we're gonna pull up old Trusty Dusty. Pull up my go-to, which is here, and we're gonna rotate it. And I know I had it in here for you guys to see. I just don't know if I still have it. Didn't I call it Pound Town? I think I called it Pound Town. Yes, I did. Yes, I called it Pound Town. Okay. So Pound Town. You can see Pound Town right there. I think I still have it in here, actually. I just don't know where I put it. No, it looks like I deleted it. Okay, anyway. We'll bring Pound Town down here. Yeah, I do have Pound Town still. Duh. Alright, so there's Pound Town. We're going to use that to do our layout here. So we're going to just fill it in with loggers for now. And then we'll go from there. All right. Boom. 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 That's not right. Where am I? I lost track. Boom. 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 Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. And then basically we have my express depot here, which is where I already have it in the I already have that in my setup. So that'll work out perfect. Okay, which means I would have to, I would pave all these roads, right? I'm not going to pave these roads because these roads don't matter, but we're going to put them regardless. It does mean I'm going to need a road here and a road here. And I can also fit another building there as needed. So, with that in mind, all right, we're gonna go ahead and turn off this person because clearly she's affecting my gas production. And again, this is no skins, none of that, which I know you guys love torturing me, but I could use those skins right now. But yeah, I just adjusted my back pedal. There we go. That's better. That's what I needed right there. All right. I hate this damn keyboard sliding thing. Yeah. So what we can do is we can start building my buildings now. So I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna put a logger. Now I'd have to go look at my old build, but we're gonna go ahead and assume Lars Medberg, thank you for the subscription on YouTube, my friend. Thank you very much. Thank you. We're gonna have to go ahead and assume that I'm going to need more loggers than farmers. If I recall correctly, when I did my build before, I definitely had more loggers than farmers, because I'm gonna need wood to be going to everywhere, and I'm only gonna need so much being harvested in the sense that I'm gonna have wood being brought to all the chicken coops. Oh no, never mind. I'm thinking of cakes. I'm not gonna need any farmers. I'm gonna need a couple ATVs. Lamy, thank you for becoming a member, my friend. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you. Also, thank you to Charles Morris for the subscription as well. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you both. Yeah. I was doing cake in my mind for a second, but if we're doing just eggs, I'm gonna need ATVs and loggers. That's it. So essentially, I'm not gonna need that many ATVs. Which, here's the thing: we're gonna basically we'll start building this out, and then once I've got enough loggers to match what I need, we'll go ahead and get rid of those lumberjacks over there. And once we have that done, we'll go ahead and put in our move our power plant. Which, in all fairness, this hair is all janky. It's driving me nuts. All right. In all fairness, I'm gonna need to move that ATV, so I might end up just going to make an ATV now next as well. I put all these workers here, and they're in the worst spot possible, so I'm gonna go ahead and move them because they are in my way. And if you're in my way, you get deleted. You get murdered. You go bye-bye. You go bye-bye. You ever gone bye-bye before? And also, in all fairness, we could also just start turning these to eggs as well. And just start making a massive amount of eggs. Which, if that's the case, we're probably going to need another trade depot. So, we'll leave that spot open in case we need it. It's really hurting me that I have gas so slow, so I'm going to go ahead and bite the bullet and put the fuel tank back right here in front of the gas because it's so slow I can't take it. And I don't feel like adding another refinery in, so we're just gonna deal with it. So, Joshua, are eggs best? No, we're just the last time I was streaming, it was decided for me that I would be making eggs. I was gonna do pumpkin pie, but kind of glad I got off with eggs. Eggs is gonna be fun, just like a max eggs build, since some people are expecting that to be the meta, which is possible. I don't think it's likely, but it's possible. I've been wrong before though, so. And essentially what we're going to do is, this road's actually in the perfect spot, isn't it? No, the road needs to be one further up. So the road would go here. So I can always put those in. Go ahead and start my lumber up. Gonna go ahead and put a lumber woodshed here. But yeah, we're gonna do, once this fuel tank is getting built. How long is the fuel tank? Yeah, we have to wait. I'm gonna go ahead and put wool at 20, just so that the silica has a chance to sell off for a little bit. But yeah, so essentially the road's gonna be right here, so I can go ahead and upgrade that road once we start getting lumber going. Once we get lumber going. Obviously I'm producing so much silica. I need to be selling silica at 100 instead of 10. Silica's not really made to sell in 10s. It's made to be sold in 100s. It's so damn fast. And that's without the skins too. Alright. Let's go ahead and demo this. And we'll put a road there for now. I do need that lumber to get built. I'm going to flush it. But yeah, we'll start stocking up all that lumber, and once we have this guy built, I mean, obviously I have plenty of energy. Oh, I need to turn this back on. That's right. Turn that back on. Essentially, just selling silica. I basically don't need wool anymore. I could just sell silica right now. But you know, we committed to this. So. All right, let's go ahead and demo these guys. I forgot I had these extras. Don't need them. Don't need them. Okay, so what we'll go ahead and do is we'll put our ATV here next, because that's the next person we're going to relocate. I will need some obviously I will need some ATVs, but what we'll do is we'll start with like a 4-to-1 ratio on loggers to, well, probably 5-to-1 ratio. I'm gonna make 5 loggers for each ATV, and then we'll, you know, I'll leave myself space to need those ATVs later. But the one thing to keep in mind with the chicken coops is they only need 1 water, so that means I'm gonna have a very sparsed out setup with the water, which is good. Less space, right? So let's go ahead. I'm gonna add some wells in preparation for building out all these bad boys. So again, like I said, I'm gonna go to a 5-to-1 ratio. Nick Watson, did I get banned? My bad. Banned from what, Nick? I didn't ban you. What would you have gotten banned from? Not to my knowledge. What are you doing that is getting you banned, bro? You being bad? You being a bad boy? Being a bad boy? Being a bad boy? Being a bad boy? You being a bad boy? You being a bad boy? Oh, never mind. Yeah, you good. Sometimes if you like try to post a link, it might not let you post it. So I don't know. Maybe that's what you're experiencing. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and put another logger here, and I am gonna also I want to demo this builder and put another worker there. But then at the same time, I'm not worried about it. So yeah, he's being a bad boy. He's being a bad boy. You being a bad boy. Naughty boy. Just venting after being scammed hard by people who don't even have two brain cells rubbed together. Well, listen, my friend, this is a safe space. As long as you aren't attacking anyone personally, particularly in the chat or me or whatever, I don't see why you'd get banned. Feel free to speak your mind on Gala. What you say has no effect on me, you know? So, say what you need to say, my brother. Say what you gotta say. Get it off your chest. Get it off your chest. The comments were just too long. There you go. I wonder if Townstar runs worse than it did last year. Well, you know, that's a real question I've asked many times. Townstar was working just fine when Elliot was in charge. So what's changed? You know? What's changed? We're gonna go ahead and that's a trap. I think he's talking about in here, Tess, talking about the YouTube chat. I think you can only, I think it limits, someone mentioned that you have like 300 characters. Anything longer than that, it won't let you post. What would be a trap, Richie Cool? There's no traps around here. Ugh. Ah. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Oh, shit. Tomorrow's gonna suck. I'm gonna be so tired. Class is gonna be boring as fuck. I already know. I already know. I already know. Alright. Paved roads. Michael Jones, hello my friend. Good evening, good evening. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Well, you're evening because you're in Atlanta, right? So I know you're in Atlanta. So good evening. How are you, sir? Welcome, welcome. The real question is going to be, I'm not going to need that much water, right, for the chickens. So the real question is going to be, how do we do the meadows? Do we do something where we like put the meadows all in the middle? Do we put the meadows, you know, how do we do it? You know, I have options, right? So if we were to like treat it just like grapes, right? If we were treating it like grapes. Oops, still too long. Nick Watson, you need to type it out somewhere else and then just copy and paste it in pieces. Cool. Good news, chickens don't need as much feed. Yeah. So that's why I'm wondering if I did like, Cool Whip, did you check out the other site to see how much better it is than yours? Huh? Did you check it out? Check it out. Michael Jones, what am I building today? We're going to try and finish this egg build that I was sequestered to make. Going to need oodles of gas. Yeah, we're going to have to make sure gas is on point for sure. So with that in mind, we could do something like this. Could being the operative word, do something like this. Right? So if I had it like this, right? Now, if I did that, how's my energy looking? Getting 4 energy. Okay. So if I put a power plant here. Nick Watson, I can't wait for my build that uses salt bots, sugar bot, and dragon. Then it's not like I'm not even playing the game anymore. Yeah, it's not even that, Nick. It's that those NFTs are ridiculously overpowered. Yes, they don't give any town coin, but like we're talking about game breaking. There's some game breaking bots for sure. Enough energy there. What if I did this? What if we... Let's see, we're gonna need a fuel tank, right? Tuck that sucker right there. And right there. Or better yet, right here. Actually, yeah, I need him to be right here because I need the I need him to be right there. So we did this instead. You know, something like that. Should ban OP NFT for competitions. Well, they're not going to, Richie. I really am worried that they're not going to, and they're also not going to remove gems from competition. So if you want to pay to win, you can, and I don't see how that's helpful at all. Other than, yeah, we're burning town coin. Great. Competition's now pointless if you actually want to be competitive. Otherwise, just spend money, right? Which I don't see how that logically is good for anybody, right? But what do I know? All right, let's. I thank you for reminding me, Tess. We are gonna need a bunch of gas. Well, it's fine if they have pay to win, excuse me, if that's not the only option, and it is the only option right now. So i.e. If they were able to, you know, create a non-pay-to-win server, that'd be great. You know, people would still have a chance. Yeah, exactly. Yes, you pay to win a prize, Nick Watson, and you're just a big dog with a big old penis swinging down. You know what I'm saying? If you win. Gala's not gonna give you money back because it's you didn't invest. You just bought into hopes, dreams, and wishes. All right, let's go ahead and turn this off. Good night, Joseph Spencer. Thank you for being here, my friend. I appreciate you. Sleep well. Rest well. Get ready to tackle a new day, a new gala day. Yes, Maverick. The plan is that the gems they are going to be giving out are going to be a burn mechanism for Town Coin, such that you will be able to send essentially Town Coin to this wallet. No one has the controls or keys to this wallet, and at that point it will be a way for a town to be removed from the world forever, reducing the supply of town and hopefully thus making everyone happy. You like being happy, don't you? Gala's bad things coming, I think. Well, define that, Nick. What do you mean bad things? Heather Beast, different servers will bring in new players. You have to keep it. Yeah, I agree, Heather. I agree. Skippy2481, so they say. Also, hello, Skippy. How are you? Egg before the chicken, chicken before the egg. If you pay for $200 for gems to help you win, let's say a $200 prize, did you really win? Well, that's the thing, right? Danger is the gems are only going to be viable for so long. At some point, if town's price is rectified, you're not going to want to spend, right? Like they would have to do like gem only tournaments and then somehow put some money into that. But at one point, paying to win, if people start buying aggressively, no town coins available, then the price would go through the roof if there's still a demand for it. You know what I mean? There still has to be a demand for us to have town coin. There still has to be a reason to have town coin. Test 207, you got to break some eggs if you want scrambled eggs. Wow, Test. Wow. Circulation per guy becomes 0. Well, then we're just going to move on to something else. Static FN, what did I miss? Town crash is not happening through June. That's it. I made a video on it, and the video is very simple. That's it. It's literally it. When they say it's most likely not coming back, that means it's not coming back. Ponzi Farmville, Nick Watson, how dare you? How dare you? No, I am going to block you. I'm not going to sit here and let you tarnish the good name of Gala Games. That is not allowed. Went a little too far there. Danger TKO, thank you for the subscription, my friend. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. It's a little pass. You better calm down, bro. Calm down. Don't make me get the SEC involved. Static. It's unbelievable. How could we not expect another delay? That's, you know what the real question is? Why won't they tell us what was wrong? Tell us what went wrong. And I said that in my video, right? Just tell us why it's being postponed. Just tell us what happened. Just tell us what's wrong. That's much better than going, oh, it's not working. It's not working. You know? Nick got real scared. Nick's about to type up a whole paragraph, so he's about to do. Actually, I can say whatever I want. This is America. Free open market. Actually. I did the math, and it is a Ponzi scheme. I did the math. You see, that's where all you suckers that spent money on this game are stuck with. I never spent money on this game, so it ain't a Ponzi to me. I'm just playing a damn game. Canceled it because I'm gonna win the prize. That ain't it. Actually, can I say Ralph after that? Yeah, he was writing a whole paragraph there. Nick, go ahead and explain to us that don't know what a Ponzi scheme is. What's a Ponzi scheme? Surprise, Town Crash isn't working. Yeah, well, its new nickname is Town Crash, and changed my mind. It's always going to be called Town Crash from now on. I'm going to go ahead and put another lumber mill in here. Heather B, did you get scammed, Watson, and a bit of salty now? No, I mean, I think I'm sure he's got some valid points here. Heather B, sit your calculator ass back down. Let the man speak. Before I ban your ass. Fucking get that ban hammer ready, baby. Look, I'm one cane break in. Y'all keep it going. Nick Watson, with Gala, you either know you got scammed or you're still in denial. I mean, again, I'm asking you to lay out your case, Nick Watson, and I'm giving you the floor. Please lay out your case. The jury will hear you now. If anybody's got a reason to be salty, it's me, because I'm probably not going to get to go to Gala vs. Malta. And I want to fucking go to Malta. But here we are. Static FN, tell me about Gala at all-time high without telling me. Can't type long messages, otherwise they don't show. Yeah, so Nick, this is what I'm saying. Nick, I'm being serious. Pull up like WordPad or something and like just type out like a couple lines at a time, or like type out everything you want to say and then just copy and paste it in line by line. I don't mind. Or send me a DM and I can read it, you know? No, I'm not going to ban him, Heather. Come on. I'll ban you, Heather. I'll ban your ass right now. What's good about Malta? I mean, that's where Galaverse is. I had a great time at the last one. I would imagine I'd have a great time at this one, so why wouldn't I want to go? Pretty sure it's open bar, so. Heather B, I've made money playing Town Star, so I have no idea what you're talking about, Watson. You're a shill. Maverick, a Ponzi scheme is a fraudulent investment scam which generates returns for early investors with money taken from later investors. Heather says, yeah, that's what I mean. Don't care if you ban bruv. Go for a dude's a shill. Well, yeah. You're getting rewarded with money that people paid for NFTs. Maybe God just grows the money they give away on trees. Probably, Danger. Probably. It's the fuzzles, man. If you had bought a fuzzle, you'd have gotten rewarded by now. You got all the money by now. Yeah, Heather, unfortunately, you may be one of the few people that's like, I made money playing this game. Nick, you might be a shill. I don't know. Are you? Are you a shill, Nick? I'm just here for the memes. Watson should be speak for himself too. Who is he speaking for? Ember Dreas, yeah, this is from Sand King. Ember Dreas, if you've ever seen Sand King on the Gala Discords or on my Discord, this is who made it. It's pretty awesome. He's got 3 songs that I play in my rotation, and they're really all really good. Baldhead Rastaman, what's up, brother? Yo, 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 for Fuzzle my nuzzle. That's right, baby. Fuzzle life. Fuzzle life. Heather, 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 stop getting so defensive. That's a sign that you feel like you got scammed. Calm down and take a breath. Heather, Heather, Heather. It's going to be okay, Heather. I promise. Show me where the fuzzle touched you. I'll make sure the bad fuzzle never touches you again. Dark USAX, hello, my friend. Am I going to Multiverse? Not yet. I have not been told if I'm going or not, i.e. they haven't told me I'm going, so I haven't bought a ticket. So, as brave as I am that I would just buy a plane ticket and show up there, I'm not going to do that. I put that fuzzle in jail, Static. That's right, baby. Don't get your fuzzle wet. Been refreshing Brave wallpapers, baby. Earning that bat. Listen. Until they fix it, it works. It works. Yeah, Steve says, I don't have a fuzzle. I made about $100,000 from Gala. Paid for $50,000 tax last year. Fun ride. Hoping for it to return. I didn't pay for stuff. Yeah, I mean, I've paid for Gala Gold. I bought those Snoop ones with the town that I had got from borrowing a Vox. Nick Watson, again, I have no issue with allowing you to speak. Heather, I think you should just let him speak instead of trying to attack him. Let him say what he's got to say. Let him say what he's got to say. I'd rather listen to him than not listen to him. Lucked my way into a BitChute legendary reset. Yeah, no kidding, Steve. What a great grab. Bald Head Rastaman, what am I producing today? I am going to be doing eggs if we can get it going. Eggs. Some people expect that to be the meta. We don't know. But last time I was streaming Rasta, it was decided for me that I would be doing eggs. Yeah, well, again, this isn't the Discord, so I want people to feel like they can speak freely without worrying about Heather freaking out. Heather, I need you to calm down. Okay? Take a chill pill. Sip some cane break. Yes, eggs it is. That's right, Crystal. How dare you try to speak your mind? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? I'm speaking freely right now. Why is it not free when I do it? Because I'm a chick. No, it's because you like math, actually. If you didn't like math so much, Heather, I think I'd like you a whole lot more. No, I'm saying let him get his. If he's going to actually explain, as I've asked him to, if he's going to explain his side, I was just saying don't try not to interrupt him if you can, so that way he can feel free to speak his thoughts and we can go from there. Yeah, that's all. I want everyone to speak freely, but what I'm saying is if we're trying to ask him to give us a rundown, I want to make sure that we can get those in a row so it's easier. Test, I'm staying in the Discord. You know that. How else will I get all these juicy details from you? Well, Heather, he can't explain anything if you're constantly attacking him. So just let him, just Heather, go get your TI-86 out of the closet and sit there and do some calculations. All right, calm down. Why don't you calculate some logarithmic equations, huh? Same goes for you, Nick Watson. Don't attack Heather. I asked you, Nick, to explain what is a Ponzi, which Maverick did, but why do you feel Gala's a Ponzi? Where are you? I'm trying to delve. Where are we at? Let me know where you're at. What's up? Talk to me. Static, serious question for you if you know an answer. Go ahead, Static. I had 50K store value Gala NFT and all stolen when Gala had Discord hacked, and I have no idea what I wrote to tax person. Someone stole my $5,000 election and I still pay tax. Serious question. Honestly, I don't know. I'm not. Of all people, I'm not a tax person. So, I mean, I think if you could prove that it was maliciously done, right? That would be my guess. You should have some grounds to stand on there. The problem is you don't have a police report or anything, I'm really not too sure, unfortunately. That would be Because I feel like, okay, let's say you bought a brand new truck or vehicle and you're paying tax on the purchase or whatever, but then they steal it, you know? Hey, children, stop. Leave each other alone. Nick, I'm giving you the floor to speak your mind, not to argue with Heather. Heather, let him speak. Let him get all of his thoughts out, whatever he wants to say, and then we can open discourse back up. Okay? Okay? Nick, can you explain your point without messaging Heather? Huh? I have 2 children. I don't need any more. Adults or get out. That's it. Act like adults or get out. Heather B, go do some math, bro. Calm down. Nick, I'm waiting on you. Yes, I'm playing dad, Crystal. It's I'm going to send them both to their rooms. They don't stop. Yeah, that's static. I mean, if there's some way, like if you could get some sort of official documentation from Gala, let's say that they had a hack of their Discord, your wallet where your items were a victim, we can show the transactions, right? We have blockchain to back it up, so you can show that it was traded without your permission. You know, I would imagine that would be a foothold to stand on, static, but I really don't know. Lycan's gonna need something stronger than his second beer, is what's gonna happen. Nick, you keep addressing Heather instead of proving your point. So I'm asking you to ignore Heather until you finish your point, and then y'all can keep bickering with each other. And I'm asking Heather to leave him alone until he finishes his point. Now, if he doesn't want to speak anymore, he doesn't want the floor, he doesn't want to say what he's got to say, then that's fine. Y'all keep bickering. But, Nick, I'm asking you to present your case with as much evidence as you can, and then we'll all listen and enjoy. Steve, it's funny because Gallo makes games. In the history of games, all games die. I'll play to earn games will die. We used to be bag holders with game items. Now it is NFTs. Yeah, that's fair. All right, I'm deleting this ATV I don't need because I built this one over here. Static, thanks for help. Yeah, that would. So what I'm getting at is, like, if you had personal property stolen that you were still currently paying taxes on, I would imagine you don't have to pay tax anymore if you can prove it was stolen, right? Not that you just gave it to somebody else and now you don't have to pay taxes on it, right? Which that would be like a police report, which we don't have because there's no police report. Steve RD2, with Gallo we have a chance. If we are in the right time, we get to make the money. But yes, the guys in at the wrong time lose money. That's how this will work. I guess my point is, as long as there's a free competition where you have a chance to win, you know, then you don't have to, as long as you don't have to truly invest in anything to play and be competitive, that's all I care about. That's what I like to see. The fighter, off topic, why does BAT show in your Gallo wallet? Because you can use BAT to pay for things, actually. The hope is that the guys that lose are the rich guys, but we don't know how that will go. Yeah, I mean, I feel like if I had gotten a node back in the day when I should have gotten a node, I probably would. I mean, I'd have close to 1 million, if not over 1 million. Town NFTs are bought with Town and distribute Town over time. Well, the thing is, Nick Watson, they're not just bought with Town. You can buy them with Gala or ETH. Static, I used to use Brave, not anymore. How much can you get per day? Static, I don't know. I mean, if every 30 minutes, listen. I need Heather B to focus. I need her to do some math for me. Heather B, if I can make 0.03 BAT every 30 minutes, so that's 0.06 BAT an hour, how much could I earn a day? Well, that's the thing, Steve. The free comp is cool, but that's where the NFT renting would come in too, right? We don't have staking with town, and I think we should. Yeah, I think that would be more beneficial. Heather, I asked you to stop attacking him, and you're still attacking him. Be the grown up here. I don't want to have to babysit. Crystal, I haven't paid for any ETs, so I'm just here for the journey. Yeah. Well, here we are. Not anymore after we introduce gyms. Heather, I asked you. I said I need you to do some math. I need you to do some math. Steve RD2, how does renting going to work with town power? Any idea? No, I would imagine. I have no clue. So I would imagine you'd have to have the town power to be able to rent and use. Like so Uncle D, hello my friend. Good morning. What are gems? Static FN gems are what they're going to be using as a burn mechanism for town. Basically, you're going to be able to purchase gems with town. That town's going to be sent to a burn wallet and never seen again. Pay money to slowly get money back over time. Skippy2481, how much did it cost you to get all the Miranda skin packs and just have to have one of each pack? What if you don't use all the skins? Okay, so Skippy2481, I did not pay for any of my skins. They were all given to me. Now, if you buy every single pack, you're going to have 4 extra skins in each pack. So that's only 20% of what you actually... You're going to spend all that money for just 20% of what you actually can use. So you're better off just buying one skin from each pack off OpenSea, in my opinion. But either way, you're going to have to pay a shitload of gas fees. Now, if you did buy all the packs, Skippy, you could sell the other 4 skins that you don't need from each pack. But no, I did not buy any packs. Jim's money doesn't go to Gala, it's burned. Yes. How did I get the skins? The fighter, I was given the skins. All the skins were sent to me by random people. Yeah, Heather, leave Test alone. Calm down. I need all y'all to take a chill pill. I don't have enough liquor in this house, okay? Yes, Static. See you later, buddy. Uncle D, how much is that grass for sheep to... No, Uncle D, this is the meadows. These are meadows, Uncle D. Heather B, you did say a word to Test, actually. Uncle D, these meadows are $500, and they're in the terrain section. So if I click on an open square, let's see if we can find one. Okay, I got an open square right here. Uncle D, open square, press the shop button, come here to terrain, and there's a meadow right there. So it's $500, and it produces 1 feed every 45 seconds, which is a lot. It ends up being a lot better than having to do silo and farmers wheat. So you did say a word to Test, Heather. You did. You said, Test, are you Watson's burner account? That's talking to her. I am being fair. You made Static leave. What's wrong with you? Thought y'all were a bunch of grown-ups. Again, I've asked Nick Watson to lay out his information. Y'all don't want to hear why it's a Ponzi? By all means. Y'all talk about whatever else. I'm going to get another beer. I'll be right back. Yeah, Uncle D, it is really cool. So that's a change they made, Uncle D. It's a new change. Meadows used to be much slower, so They used to be more expensive and much slower. So now they're a very viable, very viable. Actually, Heather, I told both you and Tess to leave each other alone, as I recall. So no, I'm not just picking on you, other than asking you to go get a calculator and do some math for me, which you haven't done yet, by the way. You haven't done my math for me yet. But I have asked everyone to leave each other alone, right? And let Nick speak, right? Instead of y'all going back and forth, right? Morpheus, hello, my friend. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, wherever you may be, my friend. Hello. How are you doing? Got me a Shiner Buck. I need to get one of those floor mats. I need a floor mat so like my wheels slide better on the chair. I also need a new chair, but I need to put something on the ground here. All right, Shiner Buck time, babies. Nick Watson, how to see other content that ain't Townstar? Because Gala is a sinking ship. Well, I don't know if I agree that it's a sinking ship, but I do agree there's some things that are being done I don't like. I don't always want. If I can ever make a job out of this, I want to be able to play whatever the hell I want, right? Nick Watson, I appreciate you being here. Sorry that it did what it did, but I do appreciate you being here regardless. Yeah. I mean, I'm honestly, I've been craving Elden Ring so bad, I just haven't had time. I was gonna try and get to it tonight. We'll see. Hopefully, I can. Yeah, I don't always want to do Townstar because I don't expect it to always be here either. So, appreciate you, my friend. Yeah, I mean, I think at the end of the day, right, everybody would be a lot happier if it was back in December or January or November, but we aren't. We're in the aftermath of that, right? So the Discord, everybody was much happier when town was $1, $2 a piece, right? Yeah, you can use BAT. Yeah, I forgot to mention that in my video, but I forgot to. Skippy, test coin is going to be just that, a test coin. They said they were going to try and get Silk Coin out this month officially, but yeah, you know what, Maverick? That's a great point. I didn't even think about that. How much BAT would you need to get a Gala Gold right now, Maverick? Can you do the math on that for me? Since Heather doesn't want to do it. But no, Skippy, the test coins is gonna go away. It's just they're trying to help test the Gala chain. But they were saying they were trying to get Silk Coin out this month, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. Unfortunately. 124. So you need 124 BAT. Okay. 124 BAT to get a Gala Gold membership, and you can earn 0.0. You can earn 0.06 an hour. So how long would that take you to get it, Maverick? Crystal DW, just wish 0.06 an hour, just refreshing the page, not looking at other ads. Crystal DW, just wish Gala would keep weekly competitions. Yes, we need weekly competitions. We need. I mean, the chart speaks for itself. Simple as that. When they got rid of the competitions, that was it. Arnold Painter, hello, my friend. Welcome. How you doing? So this road, gonna go ahead and put another logger here, and then I have 3 across right there, but I am gonna have have 2000. Okay. Thank you, Maverick. I was just curious. Jason Murphy, just tuning in. Did you put your PPs close enough to the oil seat for the first time, or did you have to place them again? Actually, Jason, hello. How are you, my friend? I actually did mess up when I was this. So this build I started 2 days ago. I did put my pond here first. No, my pond was here first. No, my pond was here first, I think. Over here. I think I had my pond off one, but I did fix it. I am going to be moving everything, though. I'm going to be moving it over here once I get some cash. Mr. Roboto, it must be tough for Nick. He loves Lycan, but Lycan talks nonstop about his most hated thing in the world. It's tough what brings you joy, what brings you pain. Well, I appreciate him regardless. Was I able to get the feed bot? I mean, technically, I've got the feed bot, if you believe what this screen says, but Arnold Painter, what's this build right now? This is just wool and gas production. I added some silica in for a little extra cash. But yeah, this is gonna be eggs. Hugo's or Hugues Ortiz, refresh what page? What are we talking about? Refresh on what page? What are we talking about? Crystal DW, I only got 2 out of 10. Guessing I get the feedback. Oh well. Well, you know, I don't know what to tell you. God, my back. Oh, there it was. Hi, Chihuahua. I got it. All right, we're gonna go ahead and remove that. We're gonna go ahead and put. I said 5-1 on loggers and ATVs, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Bald head, I'm 5 invites off. Trying to get more people in this week. Yeah, I mean. Hey guys, want to come play Town Crush? Oh wait, never mind. Right. For the bat coin. Oh yeah. Who guys? I'm sorry. By the way, hello. Who guys? How are you? You just go to any new tab on Brave Browser. I just did a video, who guys, on Brave Browser. If you haven't seen it, go check it out. It's not very long. You can watch it and get what you need out of it. Arnold Painter, I see. So it starts mainly. So it is the start mainly. I tested pumpkin pie. It's shocking. Not even worth considering. Yeah, Arnold Painter. Pumpkin pies have never been relevant other than when they made the meta, which was before my time. Even when they chose the make the pumpkins from 20 water, because pumpkins used to be 20 water. Okay, think about that for a second. They used to be 20 water. Now they're 10 water. Still not good enough. Maverick, if you choose to use Brave for 8 hours almost regularly, then you can expect 5 to 7 bat every month. Means 2 years. No problem. Easy money. But the point is that you can. All right. So here's what I'm thinking. Also, Shiner Bach. Texas beer. Also in a bare bottom. Yeah. Listen, again, I want to allow people to speak their mind. Right? I'm not going to silence anybody. They speak freely, speak how they feel they need to speak. Know what I mean? So yeah, I know Arnold Painter. I don't know what they were thinking with pumpkin pies. Honestly, the same thing, Arnold, with candy canes. They came out with candy canes and they sucked. They had the buff candy canes to make the meta because they sucked on their own. Maverick, bat gonna explode after a few months. I mean, bat was up to over $1 back in the day. It's still holding good. I mean, 40 cents in the middle of what's going on right now. It's not too bad. Can do with the Baxberg Merlot myself right now. 5:30 a.m. Yeah, so I mean, I can't drink too much, obviously, because I got to go to class. but I would like to be able to stay up. Just take this beer edge. I'm assuming that Heather left as well. I hope she cools off. But I'm making hella cash right now, boys and girls. I'm making all the moolahs. I'm making all the money, honey. All right. So, Brave should show us more ads. Yeah, I agree. But then again, if they show us more ads, that's not a, that's you know, flooding the market. All right, we're gonna throw another warehouse in here. All right, so I got my ATV, right? So what I do need to do, Steve, I'm still lurking. Good, please keep lurking, Steve. Honestly, y'all just turn me on and just put me in a corner and forget I'm here. I just need the views, baby. Just need the views, baby. Here's what I think I'm gonna do. We're gonna start in this corner, this bottom left-hand corner, and we're gonna keep this the way we have the water, right? For now, I'm gonna keep it the way it is for now, and obviously I will change it later as needed. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from the corner is my first pond, and then I've got 3, and then 2, and then 2, and then 2, and then 3, right? So, Steve, I'm on YouTube Premium to make these big bucks. Listen, I appreciate you. I have YouTube Premium, and honestly, I've never looked back. Not having to watch ads on YouTube, it's a life changer. I'm just being honest. It's so nice. Oh, so nice. All right, so let's keep that in mind because I'm going to keep these trees here. But let's go ahead and how much gas would I need to, or how much water would I need? I don't want my chickens to have to do too much. So let's say like this. Right? Something like that. And then I could have chickens all the way over here. I almost want to know, should I put a line down the middle? Dude, when I walk to be able to play in the background, where yeah, background play really is where it's at. The fact that you can turn your screen off to watch YouTube now, game changer, baby. Game changer. Game changer. Okay, I want to make sure I got my dirtiness. So this row is going to be dirty with the plan I have for the refineries. So if that's the case, then we'll worry about that. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Because that means I can just put something else there. Jason Murphy, briefly explain about the bat. Yeah, so I'm using Brave Browser right now. This is Brave Browser. So when I click a new tab, this is a cool picture, right? This number right here is my current bat that I get. Okay? It's a month-long thing. Now watch. When I refresh, this is another picture. But if it's an ad, this number is going to go up. So 2.937. Now it's 2.947. So I can just refresh a bunch of times, and it goes up. Now I just went up to 2.977. I can just sit here and keep refreshing. Now after a certain time, it stops. It stops going up. I think there's just like a limit on how much you can earn in a certain amount of time. But literally, I'm just refreshing. You know what I mean? And I'm getting bat. So I got 0.04 bat just now. So if you were to write a script that just refreshed your browser constantly, you know, or every 5 seconds, who knows what you could do. Is that good enough, Jason? Also, Brave's a good browser, so I don't mind giving them a shout out. All right, so if I leave what I have the way I have it, I would put water right here. water right here. And water right here. And water right here. And water right now. Obviously, this is not going to stay because once I get this refinery changed over to this side, I'm going to be casting shade or dirtiness rather on where the ponds are at. This row of ponds. So I might just have a road like right here going through here. And then have my storehouse right there where it is already. And maybe move my storehouse up one. Or what's important, I can put meadows there. You know what I mean? Put meadows there. Because once I get the refinery over here, it's going to cast dirtiness that way. Now this way is a different story. We can play with this more. But I'm guessing some sort of main road is probably going to be useful in some way, shape, or fashion. Just a guess. Lumber and woodshed. What's that, Tess? Yeah, I've got lumber to build out all these buildings. So I'm going to go ahead and delete this. We're going to go ahead and turn this back on. And we'll go ahead and build us another one right here as well. Alright. So what's going to go here? I said 5-to-1 on ATV to logger, right? So I've got 5. I started this one, so I'm going to go ahead and put another ATV. And this is going to be a paved road as well. But yes, BAT token is essentially you earn cryptocurrency for looking at ads. So, and it's been around for a while. But yeah, I've been using Brave since, yeah, it would have been before May Mayhem last year. Toka, this is an Elden Ring. No, it is not. Not yet, anyway. How's it going, Toka? Welcome, welcome. Although we almost had a boss fight earlier between Heather Test and I already forgot his fucking name. Sorry, Nick. I was thinking J, something with a J. No problem, Jason. Yeah, I mean it's free to use and it's a cryptocurrency, right? Benoit, hello, my friend. We're gonna be doing eggs. This was just a wool to gas production build, and last time I streamed, it was decided that I would do eggs. So we're gonna start transitioning over to eggs now. Yeah, I got it. Thank you, Test. I had to go look. I had to scroll up and look. But yeah, once that's built, we'll go ahead and put a logger there. Excuse me. So 3 and then road. That road's gonna stay there. This road is not gonna stay there. That's gonna be a lumberjack as well. Benoit, no, I do not. All I have is desert. Desert. There were some spots I could have done desert and river, but they were so long gas cell times I didn't want to deal with it. So I just picked this spot near Seattle, and we're rocking and rolling. People wanted to see a no NFT desert start, so that's what. If you go back 2 days and look for the live video, that's what we did 2 days ago. We started no NFT other than the Express Depot, no skins, desert start. We started with eggs. I went to wool. Probably could have stayed at eggs, but I'm glad I went to wool. We got a lot of cash now. All the cash money, honey. Okay, so let's go ahead and we'll start putting chicken coops down. Again, never done an egg build, so we're just going to play around with what we got and see what we get. You know what I'm saying? What did my water look like? Oh, you guys can't see. I'm sorry. My bad. Hold on. Let me turn the screen on. So I'd still be getting 1 water there, correct? 2 water. Yeah, perfect. Okay, cool. All right, sorry. I keep forgetting I had that up. All right, we're going to start putting chicken coops. Chicken coops. And what I'm going to do is in this corner, I'm going to go ahead and build a storehouse. And we're going to put a meadow here. And put a storehouse here. And that way it's not casting shade on any crops. And I mean, honestly, I might just put meadows all the way back down here, but we'll see. Why not? Why not? I've got that wood shed right there, so I'm gonna kind of leave that be and pretend it's doing what it's supposed to be doing. You know, a road all the way along here might be a viable option as well, and that way they can go get all the chicken feed. Don't know. I don't know. We're gonna play around with it. I got money. I'm rich. I can do what I want. Chicken coop. Chicken coop. And then, am I getting 1 right there? Yes, I am. So we put chicken coop there. Chicken coop here. What we are going to do now is turn on auto sell for eggs. And we're going to turn this off so I can sell eggs. What we will do is on wool, leave wool the way it is. On silica, I'm going to turn silica up to, what am I going to turn it up to? We'll turn it up to 5 maybe. See if that helps. And then same thing with energy. We'll turn the gas up to 5. Just so I can build back up a little gas, you know, just a little bit. Alright. We're going to put another chicken coop there. And as we're building out, right, we're going to keep building this stuff. We're going to go ahead and put logger house here. And put another logger here. And yeah, leave it like it is for now. I'm gonna go ahead and put another worker just cause. Excuse me. But yeah, essentially we're gonna have what, a pond, 2 over. You have a pond right here. Right here. So I'm going to go ahead and delete that, and we will put that warehouse right here. That way it's not in my way when I start building out the gas production over here, which I'm about to start doing. So 2 diagonals and down 1. It's going to be right here. So I'm going to go ahead and put my pond there. And what else? What else? That's going to be my 2. I'm going to need oak. So I can go ahead and put some oak down. Baldhead Rastaman, when producing cake, what would you say the approximate cake to bakery ratio is? I honestly don't know, Rastaman. All I can tell you is go look at my my cake build that I did almost a year ago, because I have not done cake since. So I couldn't tell you. I can tell you that I remember that butter was the holdup. You always had enough salt. It was milk. You're waiting on milk from the cows. So you're going to want to put the bakeries as close as you can to the cows so that you keep the butter up. Because you need butter to make the batter. And then obviously batter. Oh, you guys can't see. Never mind. Diganavana, I got you. Hold on 1 second. There you go. I got $403,000. Alright. We're going to go ahead and turn off the lumber mills. This one when he's done. We got enough lumber for now. Yeah, no problem. I'm sorry. I left it up. Listen, you guys got to remind me. I forget shit all the time. I forget all the time. Oh, just sold my first eggs. Excuse me. Yeah, same here. I was trying to judge from the changes made. Okay, I will play it by. Yeah. Honestly, bro, I don't know. But I would imagine butter's still going to be your holdup. Test. Now I get the feedbot. They said the feedbot especially likes cows. I think it's going to be cake. Everything is pointing that way. Yeah. It just doesn't feel original. It doesn't feel inspired. You know what I mean? I'm not saying it's not going to be cake. I just don't want it to be. You know? But I may not have a choice, right? I mean, sugar, salt, flour, egg. I mean, that's cake, clearly. I just don't like it. Tuesday in NFT, I got super red out of the blue. I think I was red before I started streaming. But maybe the one beer flushed me up. Yeah, I have the same feeling of being cake. I just don't want it to be cake, man. Fuck cake. Cake sucks. Cake sucks. And that's not creative or original in any way, shape, or form. They're just like, oh, we pumped out a bunch of NFTs for it. I don't know. No one's going to like doing cakes. I'll tell you that much. Yeah, I could be wrong, but I doubt I am. Alright, we're going to go ahead and put these water pumps down. And start selling some of that silica. Let's go, boy. But yeah, I can for sure start building out what I got to build out. But I'm going to need to get rid of this guy first, which means I'm going to put him right here, which is going to affect everything over here. So I want to go ahead and get rid of this and go ahead and put a meadow there. Once this one's done, I'm going to remove them. And Megipto, hello, my friend. Welcome, welcome. It's gonna start Tuesday, like it's been starting. It's only gonna be 2.5 days, so it's gonna end Thursday evening. At least for me, it's gonna start Tuesday. Tuesday morning, 11 a.m. for me, and then 11 p.m. Thursday for me. All right, I think that's all the oak I need for now, so we'll go ahead and turn all of these back to regular wood. Test 2 days. We're gonna have to use. Yeah, you're gonna need a lot of practice. Dragger, well, I hope you're wrong this one time. If it's cake, I may skip this week. Honestly, no one's gonna like making cake, period. But also, making cake in 2.5 days ain't that much time. Ain't that much time. Steve RD2, I'm trying sheep with no road. It isn't working well for me. Yeah, I had because okay, you used to not have to do a road for sheep, for wool, but they made them so much slower now. You kind of have to give them the road, otherwise they're just ridiculous. Yeah, bald head. It starts at 11 a.m. every day for me, so it's middle of the day. If the cows were fast, I wouldn't mind as much. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying is your build's always lacking butter because of that, because of how slow the damn cows are, and the cows cast one shade, unlike the sheep and the chickens, so it also affects your layout. That's something else to keep in mind. All right. Oh, I gotta pee soon. Is this one done? Let's go ahead and nuke it. I'm gonna go ahead and put a meadow there. The cows are ridiculously slow. Yes, they are ridiculously slow, and they made the sheep slow too. Okay, so basically this 4 block. This one, this one, this one, and this one are all dirty. These are all dirty. So I'm going to get rid of these and put meadows as well. What if jet fuel didn't get the nerf? Yeah, well then you can still do jet fuel. Yeah, cows do cast shade, and you have to put them right in front of the feed trough, right? So like the strategy we use where we put the wood right by, like behind the sheep or whatever. You can't do that because you can't put the cows that close to the wood. I mean, you got to give a space, but that space is time, and well, All right, let's go ahead and we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we need another. We need another logger house, which will be 10, and then another. Go ahead and put meadows there. They don't cast shade on other animals, no test, but they do cast shade on trees or wheat. Richie, what do you mean dirty? Dirty is what they call industrial. So essentially with the refineries refineries cast shade and dirtiness. So for instance, you see this, all this red right here, all this red, that's dirtiness. It's called dirty in there, but that's essentially, so it casts shade but it also casts dirtiness, the same level. So pollution, think of pollution. Ostrich would be fun. Arturo Galvis, hello my friend. Antenna 42, by the way, Antenna 42, hello my friend. I saw your egg. I just saw your egg emoji now. If cake would be desert, ocean, 2 sides, a lot of good spots. Well, you only need one ocean edge for cakes. I didn't see all these messages, by the way. Arturo Gavis, excuse me. Arturo, eggs don't pay that much, but we're doing an egg build. So I think it's 16,000. It's not that much. We're not doing it because it's a moneymaker. We're doing it because someone dared me to make eggs. Antenna 42 eggs, that's right. Jason Murphy, you only need one ocean edge for a cake build because you're going to be making way more salt than you need to. If you go look at my cake build, I had like 4 or 5 brine fields. That was it. I kept making way too much brine and not enough anything else. So cows are extremely slow, and they also need 8 feed. Yeah, so they're slow. 16.5K. Thank you, Maverick. I was gonna click on it when it was back, but it wasn't there. Yeah, 16.5 thousand. But I got dared to do an egg build in case egg was the meta. So here we are. Alright, so I'm going to be putting a refinery right here. And then I'm going to be doing a power plant here. So I'm going to go ahead and build that. Steve RD2, how many eggs, or Richie Cool, how many eggs per hour are you planning to sell? I have no idea, bro. We're just going to do, someone said 100 eggs. 100 eggs. Like 100 coops. So we'll see. Yeah, I use 7 brine, 30 seconds, that is with 9 cows, but I only pull 12 cakes an hour. Yeah. No problem, Arturo. Let me go pee real quick. I will be right back. Breaking the seal. $12 cakes per hour. That's really. I mean, it's pretty sure it's better than what I was doing. I really don't remember. I want to say it was 6. I could just be thinking of blue steel, so maybe I was doing 10. I don't remember though. And again, I haven't tried it with skins either, so I really don't know. But yeah, we're gonna move this so that I can make my refinery power plant here. Start making a whole bunch of petroleum, gasoline. Obviously, we're gonna move everything over like you see here, and obviously I've got a crap ton of silica, so let's go ahead and we'll turn silica to 3 or 2. I am going to go ahead and add another trade depot in now just because I expect I'm going to need it. And in all fairness, I'm not going to need silica anytime soon if I keep my keep pumping out these chicken coops the way I am. So, you know what I mean? I got 1 lumber here, so we're going to go ahead and it's like eggs are the silica of the ranch world. You can pump them out. All right, another logger. which that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That'll be my 11th one, which means we're going to put a ATV here. All right, we're going to turn this on to petroleum. Which I don't have energy yet, but we'll let it rock. Okay. So I'm gonna have dirtiness here now, so I need to get rid of this guy. I'll go ahead and delete him and put a meadow there. And we're also going to put a paved road here. And once I get this one lumber out of this damn woodshed, we're gonna delete it and put chicken coop and meadow. So. See, like I'm getting stuck in like ruts in the floor because I've been sitting here so damn long. So I need one of those floor mats that I can glide on. I mean, obviously, again, I need a new chair, but. Alright. Alright, we're making hella energy now, baby. Making all the energize. Let me go ahead and turn that one off for now. Don't need it. But next step's going to be put a power plant here. I need someone to grab that lumber, please. Please, Lord. Take that lumber. Take it. And I wouldn't do a silica build or probably an egg build like this unless I had an ocean where I could sell 100 at a time. Because in all honesty, only selling 10 at a time is that's not gonna cut it. I mean, I'm gonna have to produce hella gas. Hella gas, babies. Hella gas. And what we're also going to do is we're going to put paved road here and a paved road there, and then we're going to put a fuel tank there per my design, per my layout. Richie, cool. What kind of gas? Hella gas, dog. Hella gas. We need all the gasolinas. Mucho gasolinas. Mucho. Did we get the lumber out of this yet? Nope. Still one lumber in there. Jesus Christ. Well, you know what? It's getting deleted. I'm tired of it. All right. Chicken coop. Delete this road. Put a meadow there. Oh, baby. Of course, this warehouse is facing the wrong way. It would be. Alright, so we're going to put a fuel tank here. Paved road here, actually. Now, you can build over the paved roads. Build over the meadows, but you get 125 back if you demolish it. So, that's what I'm going to do. We're going to go ahead and turn him this way, because once I get that fuel tank here, then we're going to be good. Be good to go. What are we waiting on with this ATV? Energy. Okay, well, fine. We'll crank the energy up then. Let's go. Energy, let's go. Let's go. Honestly, I wish I could just drink beer and talk to you guys, but beer costs money. Unfortunately, beer's not free, which is kind of silly. Doesn't make much sense, but Look, it's the human centipede. Too soon? Too soon? Too soon? Beer in Town Star. So there, I mean, we did have beer in the Town Star bar, right? It was Budweiser with a label slapped on it, but I didn't mind. I mean, it was beer. I didn't drink much beer while I was there, but you know, I appreciate the A for effort, right? But we certainly have everything we need to make beer, right? Chris DW, you guys want to practice a cake build before comp just in case? Yeah. So here's the thing, guys. I got class today, right? I will probably not do cake today, but we'll have time to do cake on that other build that I had earlier, my development server build. So we could do that tomorrow. But Test, what's better for kidney stones? Beer? Don't talk about my beer like that, Test. Leave my beer alone. Leave my beer alone. All right. Yeah, I start class. Yeah, class. I had 2 weeks off, and it was nonstop busy. I didn't get much respite, unfortunately. Yep. Yep. Yeah. I know. Listen. Life sucks and you die. Alright, we're going to let him make this petroleum, and then we're going to delete him, put a paved road, and then I'm going to put a fuel tank here, I believe I decided. But in all fairness, I might just put it here. Let's put it here. Let's get frisky. Let's put it here. Let's get frisky. Alright, craft, stop. Demolish. And we will put a paved road there. Now, we're going to have to let gasoline kind of catch back up with us, which is fine. We'll let gas catch up. Where did I set silica to sell at? 10, yeah. How long is my class? Richie, it'll be 8 to like 12:05 a day, every day. 8 to 12 something every day. Every day. Every day. Every day. Every day. Every day. 5 days a week. For 8 weeks. I ain't excited about it. I'm not excited about it at all. It's gonna suck. But it's a summer course, so everything's compacted. And they do that so that you can graduate in 4 semesters, basically. But 8 weeks means a test every week and a half, 2 weeks. It's gonna be tight. It's gonna be real tight. That means our first day of class is probably not gonna be a gimme. It's probably gonna be balls to the wall. Yeah, every day. Yep. 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 You know what I find funny? I get the "it's not Elden Ring" or whatever message all the time. I'm like, bro, look at the name. Look at the title of the video. Like, it's the last thing on the title. You know, like sequential order. It's not Elden Ring. Yeah, I know. That's why I put all the other stuff in front of Elden Ring. Some people's children, you know? Alright, let me click and see. I'll go over my schedule again. But yeah, it's going to cause a problem with the competition. Basically, because I'm going to be in class when the meta gets announced. Excuse me, I think. I'm pretty sure I'll be in class when the meta gets announced. So I may not be able to even do a video on what the meta is. Cool Whip. 1 hour before comp. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to be in class during the competition, and I'm going to be in class when they announce the meta. Cool Whip, did you check out that other site yet? The site that's better than yours? Or hey, what's up, my friend? Dropping in my like, comment, as usual. Thank you, my friend. Get some rest, my brother. I love you. Take care. Appreciate you as always. Thank you. Appreciate you. All right. Yeah, Cool Whip, what are you guessing? Cool Whip. What are you guessing? What you think is going to be Cool Whip? What you think is going to be Cool Whip? Cool Whip. Student. Let's see. My schedule. I posted the link earlier, Cool Whip. Someone says this site's better than yours. So, how does that make you feel, Cool Whip? How does that make you feel? That someone thinks somebody's done something better than you? I'm trying to pull up my schedule, but it looks like their website's down for maintenance. But yeah, it should be like 8 to 12 every day, Richie Cool. Every day. 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 Thank you, Jorge. I really appreciate you, my friend. Thank you. I really do. Every day. Every day. Every day. Alright, so I'm going to need a power plant, y'all. Power plant, y'all. It's all cash, and I ain't got cash right now, you know what I'm saying? I ain't got cash right now, you know what I'm saying? Alright, we're going to go ahead and turn power plants off. We got enough energy for now. And selling them eggs. Wool. We're going to turn wool back down. Turn wool back down to 10. We can keep pumping out that wool because we need cash, baby. We need cash. We need cash monies. Need cash money. Cash makes the world go round. Alright, we got 14 lumber. I'm going to let them make one more lumber, and then I'm going to shut off lumber for now while we try and pump up our numbers, you know what I'm saying? And then put more gonna put more feed here for now. Cause why not? I got money. Did we make that 15th lumber yet? He's making it right now. Hell yeah. Make that, boy. Make that lumber, boy. Make that lumber. Alright. Craft, stop. Alright. Keep making lumber. Excuse me, keep making wood. Keep making wool. Keep making eggs. Keep making money. Because the only thing that matters in life is money. And don't let some poor person tell you otherwise. You're welcome for that little tidbit of knowledge. Don't let a poor person tell you otherwise. Alright. I'm going to rock and roll with this for now. Accumulate some cash. Get my power plant set up. My new location. As that cash continues to roll in. And then we'll go from there. I've clearly got plenty. I need more gasoline. So I guess I should just put a refiner here doing gasoline, shouldn't I? I just don't have, he doesn't have energy, so he's gonna have to go get energy from the power plant. So I guess I can turn the power plant on too. That way I can add a little bit of extra gas, you know what I'm saying? Because obviously gas is what's holding me back right now. Obviously. Never fails that beer is making me hungry. What time is it? 11:14. Probably gonna take a food break at some point. I got a plate lunch. I need to go eat barbecue chicken, rice dressing. Yum yum. Jason Murphy, you have to go. I want to say great job on the jet fuel. Thank you, Jason Murphy. I appreciate you hanging out even for a minute. Thank you, my friend. Hope you have a great rest of your evening, morning. Have a great day. Start the new week off. The last week of May Mayhem started off mayhemic. You know, go around, punch somebody in the face, be like, May Mayhem, bitch, and then walk off, you know. That's what I would do. May Mayhem. May Mayhem. May Mayhem. You guys like May Mayhem, huh? May Mayhem. Alright, cool. Refinery is built. I got so much damn silica. I'm going to go ahead and turn off eggs and wool for right now and let silica sell until silica is caught back up, and then we'll turn the other two back on. Gas. Let's go make some gas. I miss having fun. I miss having fun. Miss having fun. Turning these two facing each other just to see if it helps. I'll go ahead and put another woodshed right here. Have you lost the overlays again? What you mean, Tess? What overlays? What overlays dost thou speak of, Test? Oh, that. Yeah. No, it just turned off. It was turned off for some reason. Thank you for pointing that out, Tess. Thank you. Yeah, you were right. The status overlays are missing. You were right, test. So I'm gonna need more ATVs. So we got 3. I don't need these guys, so let's delete them. Don't need these guys. Okay, so I got 3. Then that road's gonna stay. We're gonna put 2 here. So let's go ahead and put another ATV. My ratio of 5 to 1 not good enough. So we're gonna have to change it up. Need more ATVs. They don't have time for the poor little sheeps. So 1 there, and then I'll put another one here. But we'll make it work. Didn't need to turn this one on, didn't I? More ATVs. We'll go ahead and turn eggs back off for now. Try and sell some more of that silica. I mean, I may just turn the silica off in all fairness, but I'm gonna let it live for right now. For now. I'll let it live for now. As a matter of fact, we'll go ahead and put that other refinery in as well. Why not? Why not? I got money. I'm rich. I'm rich. Silica, sell that silica. Let's go. Pretty cool. How much money I got? $133,000. Not enough to build power plants, but you know, I'm being facetious, of course. I'm being facetious. Volume. What's wrong with my volume? Test. Test, you speak such cryptic words. Say what you mean what you say, Test. Answer equals a lot. I mean, not a lot, Rich. I mean, we have to, if we did the math on how much a lot is, I don't think I'm at a lot yet. We are making hella eggs, though. That better? What volume do you want louder? You want my voice louder? You want the music louder? You have to be specific, Test. Use your words. Use your words, Test. More than one word. Words, plural. More than one. My voice louder? My voice sounds hella loud right now. I haven't touched it at all. You telling me my voice isn't loud enough? Well, what do you want? Me louder, the voice? But y'all make up your mind. What do you want? Use your words. I can't take y'all nowhere. hella loud. I don't want hella loud. I want the right amount of loud. I can hear myself is the problem. I don't want to. It sounds annoying when I'm too loud. Hella words. That's right, Richie. I want hella words. Is that better, Towson? Yeah, use your words, Test. Instead of just grunts, you just grunt and point at things. That's not what we do as adults. Yeah, thank you, Dragger. I thought it was good. I wouldn't say anything until now. Test just trying to screw everything up. All right, let's turn eggs back on. Sell some eggs. And we'll put wool back on as well. Test is being testy, yes. She's being testy like a testes. Test is being testy like a testes. Testy like a testes. Testy like a testes. That's short for testicle. Testy, 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 testes, testes. Tozen NFT, will you make bread with those eggs? No, we are just going to do an egg build. I don't have an ocean edge here, so I don't want to do anything that needs salt because I'm not going to be able to make it fast enough. So, unfortunately, this will just be eggs, which was the plan that they came up with on stream before. I could try pumpkin pies, but frankly, I don't want to do pumpkin pies. Testy test, testes, test, testes, testy test, testes, test, testes, testes, testes. The kind of eggs that go with testes, 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 testes. Hella eggs. That's right, Richie Cool. Hella eggs. I'm making hella eggs, dog. Hella eggs. You guys ain't even seen this many eggs in your life. Hella eggs up in this mud trucker. You ain't never seen the kind of eggs I got. Tess, no making fun of the old woman. Yeah. I know. Maybe if you used your words, Tess, I wouldn't have to make fun of you. Huh? How about that? How about them apples? How about them apples, Tess? What do you think about all of them apples, Tess? Let's talk about all the apples in the world. Apples, Tess. You like them apples? I got a couple apples you can have, Tess. Apples. They're pretty cool, good for your teeth, supposedly, Tess. You got some apples? Richie Cool, am I going to stream for a while? Yeah, I mean, the plan is I'm going to stream until class at 8. So that's another 8 hours away. I mean, if I start falling asleep, then I might have to pause it and stream back tomorrow. But if I wait too long to go to sleep, I'm not going to be able to get up, so I'm not going to sleep. That said, after finish this beer, I'm going to probably go eat some food, and we'll see how I feel after that. I would like to get, I'm here, Slightly uncomfortable because of the position my chair's got me in. Other than that, I'm good. Know what I mean? Alright, ATV underway. Alright, we're gonna start making petroleum for this bad boy. Honestly, the amount of silica I had was fine. It's the fact that I didn't have the gas to back it up. That was the problem. I don't know. I think Heather left earlier. I get it. She was upset. She felt like I was attacking her and no one else, which I don't believe was the case. I felt like I was trying to babysit all of you at once. You know? That's right. I said it. Babysit. Cash money, cash money, cash money. Cash money, cash money, cash money. Cash money. Alright, so we are going to do the same thing over here. We're going to put, let's pull up, look at water again. Yeah, same thing. We're going to put paved road here. And then we're going to put a, storehouse. Builders are strutting their stuff to the tune. Yeah, you know, I do think that would be cool to have music in the game that actually affected the way the builders move and stuff, but I don't see that happening. All right, storehouse. I'm gonna go ahead and demo all this, and we're gonna put. Can you guess? I'm gonna put a meadow. And then we're gonna demo this and put chicken coops. Almost got the cash I need for the next power plant. And once I've got that going, I feel pretty good about how much stuff I got going. All right. When this one's done, we're gonna put a road through like here, like I did over there. Help our chickens get to the goods a little faster. It's quite clear that I need more ATVs, and I was not expecting to need this many ATVs. Are we totally opposed to skins? I mean, the whole idea was that it was going to be a no NFT start, right? No skins, everything. So we're past that stage, yes. But, I mean, I'm not going to sit here and cry because I don't have skins. It is just, it's slow and it sucks. Alright, eggs out the door. Bacon, bacon, and eggs. Bacon, bacon, eggs. Bacon, bacon, eggs. Bacon, bacon, eggs. Eggs, bacon, eggs. Oh, I got some eggs. I got some eggs up inside this egg. I got that egg. Inside that egg, you got all an egg. I might have an egg. You could have an egg. Have an egg, put your egg in my egg, you got an egg. Digo Nirvana Games, do you stream somewhere else? Purple type? I stream everywhere. Steve RD2 was stopping me from skins. Is the gas fees are ridiculous, I agree. But skins are always useful because it doesn't matter what you're building, they'll be applicable. Digo Nirvana, I'm technically streaming live to Facebook, LinkedIn, Twitter, YouTube, Mob Crush, DLive, Twitch, whatever this one is, I don't know, and then Nemo TV as well. I use Restream to stream to all those. Works pretty good, I'd say. Now and then I have to pick ups, but it's lagging right now. Alright, let's go ahead and put a power plant here. What I will consider doing is putting some more silica in there. You know, keep the cash up if I need to. Otherwise, I'm not going to worry about silica anymore. Guaz, hello my friend, how are you? Let's like the live. Listen, I appreciate you guys no matter what. I don't need your likes, I don't need your subscriptions. If you want to be here, I want you to be here. If you don't want to be here, I don't want you to be here. Simple as that. I appreciate you though. It does appear that I need more ATVs though. Yeah, I would love to use skins. This build would be so much better with skins, but here we are. Skinless like a chicken breast bought from the store. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to demo her now that she's done. And I'm going to put a road here because I want to demo the road in front of that warehouse so that I can put another ATV because clearly I'm going to need it. I'm going to need it. Battery getting low. The hardest thing is on Twitch, you have to get so many concurrent viewers, and that's the hard part, is getting the concurrent viewers. Since I like most of my content's on YouTube, right? It's a little easier to get it. Antenna 42, hello my friend, send a hug to Brazilian friends who are watching. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you for being here. Hope you're having a great day. I'm living La Vida Loca, my friend. Living La Vida Loca. Alright, we're waiting on energy. Cool. Cool. Which means this will get sped up. So I'll have more gas there. Hopefully I can sell off all that damn silica I got holding up space everywhere. I'm going to go ahead and turn this bad boy back on as well. So close. So close on the energy. So close. So close. Yet so far away. So what's going to end up happening is I will most likely, when I demo these, I will move my lumber mills over here. I'll keep this one water pump and pond for now. You know. Do you go to Nirvana Games? Broccoli, you say? Not a broccoli fan myself. Not a big vegetable person. You know. That's why I'm so short. Didn't eat my vegetables growing up. Such is life. Oh, we just need that energy, baby. Just need that energy. So close. So close. Antenna 42, my friends are in love with your teachings. They say you're a true god in the game. Well, I'm not a god in the game. I'm just a guy that can explain things and is willing to explain things. There are plenty of people that know this game that just don't want to tell people how to play it. Just fine. But that's not me. So I appreciate you. Appreciate your friends. Tell them all I said hello. They got a easy way to get hold of them on Discord. So if they got any questions, they're more than welcome to send them my way. via Discord. They can post on YouTube, but I don't always get the notifications for those, so it's sometimes hard to keep in touch that way. All right. Sending silica out the door, baby. Let's go. I need energy. Wow. Not to mention I have energy being taken by taken by these guys. That's part of the problem. Alright. Once that one's done, we're going to go ahead and turn that one off because I think that one needs an extra battery. Yeah, that needs an extra battery. So we're going to turn that one off. So that's where the rest of my batteries were going. So now I'm only going to need one more energy, one more battery to get this power plant up. We're getting there. We're getting there. So close. So close. This build is definitely killing my computer. I can tell you that much. Let me try shrinking it, see if that helps. Nope. Not helping at all. Too much going on the screen. Too much going on the screen, ladies and gentlemen. At 10:42, we are a decentralized community called Astrofera. We're all watching you. Well, thank you, my friend. Shout out to Astrofera. Thank you all of you. I appreciate you. Like I said, if you have anything you need from me, Discord's the easiest way to get a hold of me. I've got my Discord that you guys are all more than welcome to join. Discord's the easiest way to get a hold of me because I get the notifications and I can see individual messages, so it's easier to find people. So I appreciate all of you. Hope y'all doing well. Yeah. And listen, Tess, we got some good music. What can I say? I got lucky. I got some good music. And we just need Sand King to make us some more jam slams, and we'll be good to go. Some old slammy jammies, you know what I'm saying? All right. This power plant needs to hurry its ass up. I'm getting tired of waiting. Excuse me. I'm getting tired of waiting. Energy building in this motherfucker. Power plant. Almost got enough cash to do the next power plant, but I gotta wait. Getting there. Getting to that 250, baby. Getting to that magic 250. Come on, power plant. Tim Martins, hello, my friend. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, wherever you may be. Welcome, welcome. We had a little contention earlier in the chat. I think everybody's calmed their jets. They cooled off. Took a hot, cold shower, blue shower, red shower. They're good. Hope you're doing well, Tim. Oh, let's go. Let's make gasoline, bro. Let's make gasoline, bro. Let's go. Let's go. Let's make gasoline. Let's go. Let's pump it out. Let's pump it out. Making gasoline. Making gasoline. I'm making gasoline right here. I'm making it right here. And right here, right now. I'm making gasoline. 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 I'm making gasoline. Pretty cool. I'm making hella gas right now, bro. Hella gas. Hella gasoline up in this mother. Yeah. Hella gasoline. Small Tweety Bird whispered something that we should check our energy bills. Hope not. Well, Tim Martins, explain your Tweety Bird then. How tweety is this bird? Is this like Wish.com Tweety Bird, or is this like, you know, official Warner Brothers Looney Tunes Tweety Bird here? Because energy would fit the build requirement for it being a short competition, and we've already done energy before. Alright, we got enough money for gas for this power plant. Let's go. Gotta let this go wild speculation. Alright, well. Fuck them. Can't trust them as far as I can throw them, Tim. And that's being polite. What to make? Could it be a cake fake out? Still gonna practice? It could be test. I mean, there's no, again, if they were doing things right, if they were doing things right, they would give us something that's easy to get a build going because the competition is shorter. 3.5 days, that's enough time to get a cake build up and going and get it tweaked. 2.5 days, you're pushing it. Most people aren't gonna be able to get it done in time, or at least get it tweaked in time. So, while all signs seem to point to cake, something like eggs makes more sense because obviously it's shorter build time. But we don't know. We're not gonna know. Tim, I'm gonna be in class when they announce it, so I'm gonna try and do a video about what the meta is gonna be, but I'll be in class when they announce it. So I'm gonna be stuck unless my teacher that I have. So I have one teacher at 8 a.m. and then a different teacher at 9:50, whatever time it is, 9:30. So what I'm hoping is that the different teacher, his class is not going to be as long because it's the first day. If that's the case, if that's the case, then I'll be able to make a video on it. A few tips on energy, Tim. All I can tell you is to go look at my channel, look at my build playlist. I have energy build. When energy was meta, I have videos on that. Most of the time, you're going to be better off doing just windmills or wind turbines. Wind turbines spaced out every 2. If people have... So what they did last energy meta is they made nuclear power plants slower. They made the power plant require more crude to make energy and slowed it down. So you couldn't just rely on doing a crude build. You had to basically maximize the amount of wind turbines you had, and then you could do almost all wind turbines. But mathematically, there's almost so much spots you can do, and unless they tweak the wind turbine somehow, mathematically you're better off doing green turbines instead of red turbines. Same argument that comes in with windmills, because windmills red timer is 4 minutes. Wind turbines timer is 8 minutes. So you can't really stack them up. Wages were not expensive because you basically have gas production, some forklifts, and that's it. So you're gonna be selling energy. Some people were selling wool as an extra, which, I mean, that wouldn't be hard to do. You could put an ATV, put a couple sheep pens in between all the turbines, put a storehouse. Wouldn't be hard. Put you some meadows, right? But yeah, go check out my video on it if you haven't. Energy is probably the easiest meadow we've got. It's fairly simple, and it depends on if they're going to tweak it or not. If they don't tweak the power plants like they did last time, then you would be better off doing a crude oil build. Silica, that's another good option, since you've got you'll have the forklifts already. So yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. You're not gonna need that much cash. Your employee rate's gonna be really slow. Even if you did a lot of power plants and stuff, you still would be good. I don't think they changed the pay rate out of the batteries, but they also don't cost. They don't sell for much anyway. A battery sells for $1,500. You know, that's not much. No problem, Tim. Of course. Alright, we are making gasoline right now. Let's go ahead and turn him the right way. And we'll go ahead and demo this guy and put a logger down. Silica's finally out of my hair. $60 off right there. $60 a minute off right there. Bye-bye. There's some more eggs. Davey Samuel, hello, how are you? Are you asking if this is the competitive server? No, this is not. This is the development server. No, I'm sorry. This is Play to Earn server 5, which is not competitive. Other than the uniform build competition they're doing, which doesn't count. You shouldn't be worried about that. Two Clips Gaming, hello, my friend. Welcome. How's it hanging? I'm going to go ahead and demo this as well, and we're going to put a refinery. And then we're going to get rid of all these as well. I'm going to go ahead and demo this because I expect to be moving that anyway. And I've got what? I got all these warehouses. I got 3 silica right now, so that's not that much. I'm not gonna need both workers basically. We'll go ahead and demo him. Alright, there's a lumber going out. I will need more lumberjacks though, clearly. Or loggers, I should say. I could put another piece of wood up here, couldn't I? Actually, you know what? Let's not do that. Let's leave that, and we'll get rid of these and put trees there. Let's do that. That's what we're gonna do. So as long as they grab the wool from these two, we'll be alright. We'll put wood there. Come on, grab it, girl, grab it. Grab it, grab it. In all fairness, I don't even need these guys anymore, but we're gonna keep them because I like my wool, damn it. I like my wool. Alright. Slow ass sheep walking their slow asses back to their slow ass house. Alright. Okay, away from the pluck that. Alright, another ATV out the door. Tone Lamb, hello my friend. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a great day. Alright, we're gonna stop these. We're gonna demolish them. We're gonna put a tree there. Steve rd2, so the top dies can do 100 units an hour. Yeah, I mean, I could probably do better than that if I had the right square. Should be able to do better than that. Should be able to. Yeah. I didn't worry about it, Steve, because I just knew all the good spots were going to be taken, and that was going to just be an issue. You know, like it's just straight up without that passive water, you ain't doing nothing. What's the top rank look like right now? Yeah. Shout out to Wolftown. LWG, baby. Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like I could do better. I don't know. I haven't tried it. Yeah, you're making 100 wool yarn an hour. That's right. Steve. Because your uniform rate is always usually dictated by your wool yarn rate. That passive yarn makes such a big difference, man. Without that, everything else is. All right, I'm gonna delete these and put some wood there. Again, if I had the right spot, I'm sure I could do well. I don't have the right spot. I'm not worried about it. It sucks. It sucks. I'm not happy about it, but I don't like the way they did this uniform thing anyway. Starting at the same time as the comp. They should have done it before the comp. That way you could have gotten you a spot. Started playing it, you know. Steve rd2, I'm only at 50 and I suck but one river. One river would, I mean, because they changed the wood, right? But obviously 2 or 3 rivers is the best case scenario. Richie Cool, 1, 2 or 3 rivers preferably, but at least 1 river and a decent sell time, because if your sell time's too long, then you're not gonna be able to sell. You have to eat up some spots. Yeah, Richie Cool, anything that's 2 river, Mississippi, Nile River, whatever. 2 river square or 3 river squares. They're all the same. It's just you need more rivers. Eric Anoka, hello my friend. How are you doing? I'm great. Thank you for asking. Living the dream. The best spots were always for uniforms were at the bottom of the Nile. Bottom of the Nile, the two river spots down at the bottom of the Nile, because they're not north orientation like this is. So the oil seeps like over here off to the side instead of being right in the middle. What's my favorite spot at the moment? What do you mean, Richie Cool? My favorite spot for uniforms? I would usually grab something by the mouth of the Mississippi, because that's where the game loads me in. So I got a better chance of grabbing a two river right there. Steve rd2, all I could suggest for you, Steve, is to go look at my uniform build and see how many I have. I couldn't tell you otherwise. I don't know the numbers off the top of my head. As much as I've done it, I couldn't just recite numbers. Alright. I do need more lumber to build him, but what we're going to do is once this guy's up, we're going to get rid of this guy, which I'm going to do right now, actually. Let me get rid of him. And, Richie Cool, I'm trying to find desert, ocean, and mountain. Well, that's not for uniforms then. You don't need desert, mountain, or ocean for desert, mountain, or ocean for uniforms. Davey Samuel, I have twice as many sheep and produce the same amount of wool as you. Why? I don't know, Davey Samuel. Why? I mean, I'm using ATVs. That speeds things up. I could reset my timer and see what they are. Yeah, Eric, that's a good point. Are all your sheep in green timers? Because green timers matters. They're all green timers. The wood, you always put your wood behind your pins. So, what I mean behind, it means that, shout out to Leon Dark Fury. Thank you for the follow, my friend. You have to, like my lumber mill was over here, right? So you always put the sheep pins between where your wood is and the lumber mill is. And so that way the loggers have to get the wood. They pass the pins first. They'll go put the wood in the pins and then go to the lumber mills. Lion Dark Fury. Hello, brother. Just started playing 4 days ago. I won a contest to win a gala gold, and now I'm trying to learn what is the best way to accommodate my base and what to produce to be able to participate in the competitive one. Also, I see that it is somewhat complicated since people have more than 4 million stars. Greetings from Mexico. Leon Dark Fury, thank you very much. I appreciate you being here. Also, congrats on winning gala gold. I can't tell you what's the best thing to make because it changes all the time. The new current setting, blue steel is the best, and I have some videos on that if you'd like to go look. As far as my farm on another level, no, this is nothing. I appreciate the compliment, but this is amateur hour. This is just we're just dicking around right here, just making as much eggs as we can. That's not practical and will probably never be practical. But I appreciate you. Appreciate the compliment. But this ain't it, pimp. This ain't it. This is just I made a town the other day and they're like, let's do eggs. I was like, okay, we're gonna do eggs. I recommend you join my Discord if you haven't already, because a lot easier to get information there. A lot easier to get a hold of me on Discord as well. Alright, we're gonna put a what are we gonna do? We're gonna put another ATV here. And we're gonna put another lumber mill here for now, right? Or we can get rid of that one. All right, let's turn him on to making gas, and then we should be rocking and rolling, just making rock hard gas all the time. Steve RA2, shall I let this thing run for money, then try to remake the map? I mean, it's possible, Steve. It's possible. I mean, it really depends on what you've, like, how many options do you really have left, you know? How far off is your build, you know? Whether or not it's worth rebuilding. That makes sense. Alright, we're going to go ahead and put our lumber mill back right here. Steve, you could always send it to me and I can look at it. I'll need the production rate. You need to make sure you include, this goes for everybody. If you're ever sending me your build, you need to make sure you send me the production rate, because without that I can't really truly tell what's going on. You know what I mean? I need your production rates. So, all right, we're gonna put a woodshed here. Running into the same problem where the ATVs are going grab wood because the loggers are not getting it done fast enough. So, Leon Dark Fury, do I have a tutorial that I can see to learn a little bit more? honestly, Leon Dark Fury, I have videos, and more videos. But yeah, I have live streamed a whole lot the past 3 weeks, including the entire competitions from beginning to end. So it's worth just, even if you fast forward through some stuff, I have everything documented there. Richie Cool, 10 cakes is 70,000 blue steel. Yes, Richie Cool, but that's because they nerfed blue steel. That's what I'm saying. They nerfed blue steel for meta. But the main vanilla meta blue steel is still on top. So that 70,000 is going to go back down to 56,000, and then the blue steel is going to go back up to 68,000. So yes, right now, blue steel, but I would, or not cakes, but that's not going to stay that way. Cosmin Gammon, hello my friend, welcome. Is Grape Rush? No, Grape Rush hasn't been viable in like a year. They nerfed grapes. In my opinion, it just takes too much to get them going. You're better off. Flour is literally like 2 clicks and you're making flour, and it's just too simple to make flour right now. The way the game has it, for me to tell you to go make grapes. Grapes were the best a year ago, and then they nerfed them, and they've never been back since. So it takes because you have to have lumber to build the grapevine, and to get lumber you've got to have water drums. Water facility provides those. Well, then you need a warehouse, then you need to balance. It's expensive, and there's no payoff. So in my opinion. So after just telling you what the strategy is, I feel like I have not done that strategy. So what I'm thinking I'm going to do is we're going to move these ponds the way I have them right now. We're going to move them right here, this row. So the wood will be back here, and then they can come through, feed the chickens, and then we'll put chickens here. And then I'll go on, we're going to go on Cool Whip right now, and we're going to redo the map. But yeah, essentially, I didn't follow my own advice. So, Steve RD2, would you try the unit stuff? We have to skip the weekly. I know how to fix this town, but not worth it. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, the prize money for the uniforms is great, but people, like someone said, they're running. So I watched Faz Radio's interview with Bitbender, and essentially people are running virtual machines on their machine. That's how they're doing it. So they're using the bots to pick their spots, and then the bots are running on virtual machines. So they have their main account that they're playing. So like they grab their spot. Yeah, it just sucks, and they can't fix it and stop it and whatever. So I knew as soon as they announced how they were doing this uniform thing, I was like, well, it's not gonna be good. All right, so let's go ahead and we're going to copy this exact build on the left-hand side so you guys can see. Excuse me. Cosmin Gaman, thanks, and how would you start if you have no NFTs? Cosmin Gaman, you do not need any NFTs or any skins to play the weekly competition and place in the top 2,000. Not even the top 1,000. As long as you know how to get to gas production, that's the hardest hurdle to get in the beginning, is learning how to build quickly enough to get to gas production. Or not quickly, build efficiently enough to get to gas production. Because if you run out of gasoline, you have to start over. So I would say, the most important thing is gas. Second thing is you gotta know what you're building. So it depends on what the meta is. Right now, you don't need any NFTs to place with the meta, whether that's blue steel or cakes or jet fuel, whatever we were doing. If that's the same thing as it's going to be starting Tuesday, which I doubt, you don't need NFTs for any of that. Leon Dark Fury, the contest that I won a few days ago, I won by producing milk. 150,000 stars is nothing in a couple days. So Leon Dark Fury, were you in the monthly server, or were you in the weekly competition, because the monthly server is not going to give you rewards based on top 2,000. If you were making 150,000 stars, then you would have probably been in the top 2,000 of the top 2,000 of the weekly competition. But also, milk is not. You shouldn't be making milk. Milk is like the worst product. Wool is so much easier. And I don't think milk was buff, so I don't know how the hell you were doing 150,000 stars with just milk. But yeah, if you were in the play to earn server, you're not getting anything for ranking. It's only the weekly competition where the ranks matter. Okay. I'll worry about that later. Let's get this going. Yeah, so we'll just completely redo everything I did. It's fine, I got money, I'm rich. Alright, once this egg has been hatched, we'll go ahead and that'll pick them up. Go. All right, pond there. All right, we're gonna go ahead and remove this as well. I don't need that anymore. So now this way the wood will be back here, and they'll go through that to get to the wood. All right, and then they'll go through that and drop off all the wood, all these places. Leon Dark Fury, I played on the normal servers just to win the draw. It was new people, so I took advantage. Yeah, I'm not sure what you were talking about, Leon, because I'm guessing that was something on the side, maybe with your guild or whatever. But as far as officially, there was no, like, the official competition. It was rank 1 through 2,000, and milk would not have been enough to be really competitive in that. That's why I'm asking. I don't know what you're talking about. But yeah. I mean, as long as you're not expecting to get paid out from Gala for placing in the play to earn servers, then the only ones that count are the ones that literally say the word competition. If it doesn't say competition, it's not the competitive server, and it will not give you Gala off of your ranking. I get that question all the time. That's why I wanted to make sure that we were all hunky-dory. Richie Cool, what? Really what, Richie? What, Richie, what? What now? What now, Richie? What now? Well, how the hell you know if you're going to say really? Huh? Huh? You thinking before you speak, Richie? Huh? You opening that big flap jaw of yours? Alright, we are going to turn off these silica mines for sure. Well, optimistically, Richie, you know, they handed out week 1 a week and a half later. So optimistically, week 2 would get a week and a half later. So that would be midweek this week coming up. Optimistically. Don't know for sure. But we'll find out. Eric and Doka, I am not going for uniforms because I don't have a good enough spot to do uniforms and be competitive. If I had gotten a 2 or 3 river spot, then I would for sure be doing uniforms and trying my best. But since I didn't get one of those, I'm not doing uniforms. And unless you guys want to practice uniforms, I wouldn't suggest you wasting your time either. Because if I don't even place in the top 100 when there's everybody balls to the wall on uniforms with a good spot, then I wouldn't suspect many of you would be able to get that high. Tess, could I ask for your attention in the Town Star channel, please? Yes, you can ask for my attention. What are y'all fucking doing in there, Tess? Richie Cool, I understand that. I'm saying getting top 300 in the top 2,000, normal. That's great. Top 300 in the weekly. What I'm saying is, the last time we did uniforms, right, when uniforms were meta, I was making 120 per hour, and that wasn't good enough for top 300, or not good enough for top 100. So, if the uniform is only the top 30, what does that? I mean, that should tell you guys it's going to be damn near impossible. Okay, am I looking at what Night Owl Mama said? Test. Richie Cool, so what am I thinking? What am I thinking is you shouldn't be wasting your time on play to earn. So they supposedly aren't tracking uniforms until weekly starts. So people who are hoarding can dump, but still you can only fit so many uni on a map. And I think mathematically their hoarding will not matter after a day or two. Jason TV, hello my friend. After Mayhem next month, how many times the competition every month? Jason TV, we have no idea. The weekly competition used to be every single week. That was before January when they had a big issue and to shut everything down. I have no idea if we're even going to get the competition after May. I honestly don't know. Cool Whip. P2E will run at the same time as the comp, so those in the comp will have a severe disadvantage if they wish to try for the P2 position. Pretty sure that's why Gala did it that way. That's not the issue that I have, Cool Whip. The issue is that the land rush was at the same time. That's the issue I had. The land rush should have been before. Eric Kondoka, we're not going to know the meta until an hour before competition starts. Richie Cool, I'm trying to make at least 120 wines. When you say 120 wine, Richie Cool, you're talking about Chardonnay, right? You're not talking about Pinot? Because I don't think you can get those numbers on Pinot. Yeah, I have never done a Chardonnay build, so I wouldn't know. But I know it is faster than Pinot because you need less grapes. Jason TV, if you're going to guess what's the next meta for that. We don't know, Jason. Eggs, energy, cake. It could be any of those. It could be the same meta. It could be, you know, we don't know. We have no clue. If you had to get an educated guess, would be cake because they already buffed cake, but they didn't buff it enough because jet fuel was better. And they've been making all these NFTs that are specifically designed to help cake. So you would like to think that that's probably where their minds are at. But I honestly don't know. All I can tell you is just be good at getting the gas production. That's all I can tell you. Just get you gas. Cool. Issue with wine isn't the speed of your grapes. You bottlenecked by your bottle production. But that's what I'm saying is the bottle production, right? For Pinot, normally it's not the bottles. But you're right. If we're increasing how fast we can need the wine bottles, and yeah. All right, I need 2 more silica, and then I'm gonna shut that down. We're gonna go ahead and do our ponds right here. And do our ponds here. And once that's been snatched up, we'll go ahead and demo that one. Alright, that's done. We'll put a pond. Alright. I got so much petroleum, bro. Alright, let's turn petroleum selling at 20. Jason TV, say where is it better to make money for first day, eggs or wool? Doesn't matter. Jason, doesn't matter. Whatever you're better at doing. Flour, eggs, wool. Tone Lamb, I was doing 777 jet fuel per hour. If meta stays the same, jet fuel's hard to beat. Yes, which is why I believe they're changing it. I do not believe they're keeping it the same. I don't think they intended for jet fuel to be as dominant as it was, which is why I think they're going to change it, because they made a multi meta, but it failed miserably because they didn't actually think about the balance of it. Jason, as far as your point, whatever you're good at doing, Jason TV. Whatever you're good at doing. If you feel comfortable doing eggs, do eggs. If you feel comfortable doing flour, do flour. If you feel comfortable doing flour, do wine. You can do flour to wine, to flour to wool to iron. You can do flour to iron if you have a mountain. If you have a mountain, of course. You can do eggs to flour to wool. You can do eggs to wool. You can do just wool. You can do just whatever you're comfortable with that. Because the less money you get for the product, the more careful you're gonna have to be with what you spend to get gas production up. Which is why I like wool, because I have an excess in money. I always have more money than I actually need to get going. That's also a product of having the wheat stand, but here we are. Tone Lamb, I did stream my entire build last time, and I'm gonna be in class, so I will most likely have my computer on here at home, and I will log in from school before I leave campus and transfer Townstar to my computer, drive home, and then I will get on and start streaming, most likely. Richie Cole, you got my NFT back? No, I sent him some ETH earlier this morning, and so hopefully I get it back tonight. Gas fee should be getting a little cheaper right now, but I'll send him a message a little later. I needed to send him the ETH, so I didn't. I slept yesterday. I didn't get it out, so it's all good. Not yet. Tone Lamb, how will I approach the rush? The same way I always do. Wool. I always do wool. With meadows now, you can certainly do eggs easier. You can definitely do wool easier. You don't need to feed mills and all that. You can build into feed mills. You can keep the meadows. I mean, it's certainly more options. Okay, that's my last silica cell. Let's go ahead and demo that. And we'll get rid of him. All right. No flour to wool or eggs to wool. I want to say I did like literally one cell of flour last time and then went to wool. But do you need to do that? No. Again, do whatever you feel comfortable doing, because at the end of the day, you have to balance all of that. What's going on, Test? What's going on, Test? What's wrong now? Jason TV, wool to egg, is that okay? Well, that's backwards. Wool sells for more than eggs, so you would do eggs to wool. But yes, if you feel comfortable with that, Jason TV, do it. Chicken coops only need one water, so you can put a couple meadows. And if you go back to the start of this video from 2 days ago, you can see how I started with, I mean, this is still a no NFT, no skin build, right? So if you go look, you'll see how I did it on the desert. Go look at the beginning, not the beginning of this video, but the video from 2 days ago. I did the start to this build with wool. I did eggs to wool. I could have stuck with eggs, but I switched to wool. You could have stuck with eggs. Tone Lamb, heard from me, started when they used the multiplier bonus for the curry shoes. I don't know what, I didn't pay attention to the curry shoes, so I'm not really aware of what happened with it. And Test, they screwed up the wheat stands. Yes, you're right. I agree. But it's okay. You're gonna get a flower station. I mean, excuse me. You're gonna get a flower storage NFT, so you're fine. Yeah. Honestly, Jason, none of us are at that like super elite level where it really matters how you get to gas production. All that matters is that you get to gas production as fast as possible. Tony, they announced it would be a multiplier when combined with 2 quartz. So, i.e., you have to have more than what you thought you were gonna have to have. Is that what I'm getting out of that? Then the multiplier was 0.5. So you got more stuff than you should have because you thought you needed more stuff, essentially. Am I tracking that right? Cool. You have to get max talent points from the shoes, you have to have 2 of the magic chords. I got you. Okay. So you're telling me it wasn't worth it, unfortunately. Let's go ahead, remove this meadow. Put a tree. So you see what I'm doing now is once I make a cell, I'm going to demo this. And we're going to put a tree here. Huge losses. Hope the advice will start the game functionally consuming NFTs. I mean, do you want me to tell you not to hold your breath? Because I wouldn't hold my breath, Tone. I think that was something. There was a big name there, and they jumped on it. I don't know. I don't know basketball well enough to be excited. I mean, I know who Stephen Curry is. Steph Curry, excuse me. But just seemed like one of those hype mobiles. Personally, I think the Curry NFT should have been board NFT Lego Hotel. Yeah, that'd make more sense, right? Because there's no point. It has no, like, it doesn't make any sense to have a basketball court in your town, right? Yeah, it does seem like they dropped a ball. Let's see what I did there. Not to make light or fun of the situation, obviously it sucks, and I do feel for you. But they wonder why people have trust issues with Gala, right? All right. I'm gonna go ahead and move this storehouse. We're gonna put the trees here. Once we're done with the trees, what I'm thinking we're gonna do is I need to pull it up on here, but we've got plenty of water for the trees, and therefore I think we got plenty of trees. So if that's the case, if we have enough trees, then I'm going to focus on putting more chicken coops, and I'm going to focus on streamlining their path to the promised land, i.e. to the feed. So if that's the case, then what I want to do is we're going to demo these ponds that are right here, and we'll put a chicken coop there. And then essentially it's going to be all feed going forward, except for, like, I might put like one water here. You know what I mean? Meadows. Meadows. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Something like that. Now we're gonna leave that pond. Chicken coop. Okay, chicken coop. I'm gonna demo that meadow, put another chicken coop. I think what we might do is we might we'll put a road right here. And we're going to delete all of these. Actually, how do we want to do that? Because I still need one water. So that's 2. Yeah, so then we're good. We're going to get rid of all those sheep now. We're just going to focus on eggs. As long as we've got enough water, we can put eggs everywhere. Honestly, don't even know what the best path is, but we're gonna go crazy. I did promise 100 egg coop, chicken coops, so we're gonna. Who wants to do the math? 16. How many rows of 16 do I need of chicken coops? Or rather, how many rows of 14 do I need? Okay, this doesn't have enough water, so we're going to get rid of it. And we're going to put chicken coop there. 7.14. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. That's a lot of chickens. As long as these guys have enough water, we'll be alright. I'm going to use these guys to sell wool because these guys don't have enough water. And frankly, you know, bon voyage. We will go ahead and make this a paved road for now. But we are gonna go ahead and put chicken coop here. Chicken coop. Chicken coop. I can't do anything on this side because I have all the refiners and stuff, so this kind of has to stay the way it is. But that's fine. This is all not going to be wood. This is going to be chicken coops. Chicken coops, baby, chicken coops. Okay, I need enough to sell 10 wool. So now these guys have enough water, then we can not worry about that anymore. And we're gonna make this chicken coop. We're gonna make this meadow. Actually, we're gonna make a chicken coop because I got the ponds right there. I might put a road down the middle as well. We'll see. We'll see. We're not there yet. We're getting there. Meadow. I have no idea how this would look with a feed mill either. So we're just going to rock and roll what we got. We've got 14 lumber, so we're doing all right on there. We're going to go ahead and turn lumber mill off for now. For sure, we're going to need more ATVs. So we'll go ahead and put another ATV. You know, living La Vida Loca. Selling eggs, baby. Selling eggs, selling gas, selling eggs, selling gas, and selling eggs. Obviously, if the loggers are not doing lumber, they're going to get the wood to the chickens faster, and that's what I'm worried about. How many trees we have? We have 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We have 20 trees. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I have 13 loggers right now. They're just wandering around in mass. It's just ridiculous. I do hope Crypto Dude figures out a way for it to pick whatever the fastest shipping route is. So if I have an express depot, it's going to default to that, right? That's what we need. We need that function fixed. There's some wood finally. It's a cluster right now, I'll tell you what. These all have the lumber they need, so they got all that lumber. They got to carry that lumber. Them slow ass girls got to carry that lumber all the way back, put it up, grab some wood. Them slow ass women. No offense, ladies. It's just because the builders are women. That's why they're so slow. It's okay. If there were male builders, it would be much better. Obviously. Jokes. I got jokes. You like my jokes? I got jokes. I think I am going to need another road up the middle because obviously I'm not allowed to do much right here because I have the production there. So I'm thinking one more road up the middle. Somewhere like right here. And then, or actually closer this way to this one. And then just have a bunch of meadows right here. That's what I'm thinking. Slow ass indeed. What's the math on being slow? Slow ass women. Can't ever make up their mind. They walk too slow. Out of cash is what I am. Out of cash. I need more cash, baby. Need more cash. I 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 need more money. I need more cash. Cash, cash. I need more cash. Oh, I got so little cash. I need some more cash up in my bank account. Dun dun ba dun dun ba dun 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 ba dun dun. I will say if they had feed mills in this build, I feel like it would go. My FPS would be done. Sell them eggs, please. I need money. These two are ready to get it on. But they can't because everything is so slow. So slow. Alright. I need 2 more wool and then we're going to demo the wool and it'll just be chickens. Go ahead and demo one of these because right now we only need 2. No, Express Depot if it would go. I'm not using the Express Depot, which is annoying. We're going to go ahead and put feed here. Put a meadow. So much going on my screen right now. So much going on my screen right now. Alright, still waiting on 2 wool. I need 2 wool. FPS severely affected right now. Some more eggs out the door, baby. I'm gonna cancel these because I'm gonna put roads there for now. Obviously, when I have the cash, I will make it a paved road. This is hectic, I agree. It is hurting my computer right now. And it's because these damn the damn ranchers are going to grab wood, messing it up. Good old Townstar AI shining through. Alright, and again, once I get these done, we'll be alright. And then we can fix up this area as well. Eggs. Y'all wanted eggs? You're gonna break my computer with eggs. Let there be eggs, they said. Let's do eggs. Okay, this pin's almost done. As soon as that's done, that wool is collected. We're going to demo that one. I can go ahead and demo these as well. I don't need these anymore. I'll go ahead and put feed there. All right, we're getting there. Go ahead and put a road. All right, once they collect that wool, that'll be our last 2 wool. So obviously we still don't have enough ATVs, which is fine. It happens. Am I going to put in a trough for excess feed to let chickens destroy it? I didn't think about that, Cool Whip. I guess I could. I guess I could. Maybe put one like right here, right there, and right there, maybe. Might as well. Somewhere off the main road. Obviously, the paved roads is to speed things up, right? So. Alright. That's our last wool right there. 10 wool, baby. Yeah, I'm not sure what's faster either. We'll go ahead and put one here too. So there's 3 spaces, then a pond, 3 spaces, then a pond. I don't really need these ponds here, unless I have chickens here. So for now, we'll just demo one. We can always redo it later. So much going on. Technically, I could put chicken coops everywhere right here. Well, we'll see what happens. I think in my mind, right? We're gonna extend this all forward, right? And it'll be all meadows all along here, right? So you would have a reason to jump on the road, take a trip down the road, get your feed, you know. I'm gonna delete this for sure once I get all the wood out of there, if I ever do get the wood out of there, but I will most likely put a wood shed here. That way there's somewhere to put wood that's semi-close. Delete that. And we'll put a meadow there. Making sure I turn my chicken coops all the same way so that Tess doesn't have a heart attack. No, Tess loves her OCD flare-ups. I don't know what I was thinking when I just did that. I need to put it there. Whoopsies. Don't you just love going get food out of a meadow right next to a refinery? I do. I know I do. It's the best tasting. Honestly, as long as I have enough water, I should be able to put actually no, that's not correct. That's why I didn't have it over here. Yeah. Because we have to see, that's a yellow timer. We don't want that. Forgot about that. So this is in that 4 range. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that all needs to be meadows. 'Cause I can't do anything with that. Otherwise the rest are gonna be green. I forgot about that. Yeah. So that's it. That's my little line of demarcation. Alright, they got all the wood out of that shed. You know what that means? Deleting that sumbitch. Deleting that sumbitch. Which also means I don't need this pond, so I can delete that pond and put a meadow there. No problem, Tess. And in all fairness, I might end up deleting these and putting a road as well. $16.5, baby, let's go. can hear test OCD clicking from all the way over here. Can't control her fucking eyes anymore. Fix it. Urgh. Eggs. Hello, Dubstep Rod. What's up, baby? Yes, unfortunately, eggs. So many eggs. So many eggs. So many eggs. So many eggs. I need them to catch this one. We'll put a road there as well. I'll put a road there. We're going to put a meadow here. Eggs. What's for breakfast? Dinner? Lunch? Eggs. That's right. Eggs. Eggs. You guys like eggs? I like eggs. How much do you like eggs? Well, you know, enough, I guess. And honestly, I could just put the lumber mill here and get rid of all this as well, which I probably will do. Move the lumber mill over here. Because in reality, I'm not going to need the lumber mill on unless I'm building, unless I'm actively building. Someone still got to catch them. That's right. You ain't wrong, Tess. You ain't wrong. All right, we got one lumber. I'm trying to fix these roads. Sure hope you guys like eggs. So what I'm thinking I might do, obviously I have this paved road right here, is we put this over to the side like that and then build this road out, you know, that way. I think we might do that. And then we can build chicken coops all the way out here, because this will all get one passive water. So that'll be our line of chicken coops put in there. I can move the trough somewhere if I need to. A storehouse on each road probably as well, since I don't have an easy way for the ranchers to go side to side. You know, smoothing this road out for now, so there's an easier way for them to get the wood there as well. I'm not gonna do paved, but I'll do. Actually, we'll do it on this side, the right side. So we'll demo this, put a road. Yosef Baguio, hello my friend. Eggs a new meta? No, we don't think so, but I was asked on the last stream to do eggs, so here we are. I don't suspect it'll be eggs. That's just guess off of the fact that they announced an egg storage NFT, i.e. I have one. It's junk. Frankly, it's junk, but it's my junk, and I love it. There are many junk, but this one is mine. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and turn off lumber for now. Let the wood catch back up. Yeah, Joseph, we don't know what the new meta is gonna be. We have no idea. We don't know. So unfortunately, we don't know. Rumors are it's going to be the same thing. Rumors are it's going to be energy. Rumors are it's going to be eggs. Rumors are it's going to be cake. Rumors are it's going to be salt. We don't know. No clue. A lot of those are just guesses off of what they've produced recently, which is NFTs for a certain thing. Usually when they give you an NFT for a certain thing, that usually means they're going to be giving you that certain thing, right? As the meta, like they did with candy, like they did with energy. They did energy when they came out with Tesla. So, really and truly, we have no clue. Alright, once this is built, we're going to demo this. And, all we need now is some lumber. We'll expand this road all the way out. I don't need this warehouse anymore, so we can demo that and put a. It's not a rumor, Yosef. If you go on OpenSea, you can see that they minted a sugar station. So it's not a rumor at all. You want to talk about game breaking? Well, that's about as game breaking as it gets. Especially since sugar takes 8 water to make sugar cane. Salt, the salt station's game breaking to a certain extent. But sugar? Man, that's just straight disrespect. They just don't care. Yeah. Sugar station, you can see it's been minted, so we presume that they gave it to some node owner as a drop, but it is there and it will be coming, and it'll probably be exactly like they did the salt. Probably be 200 of them. They're all going to get bought up by the bots. Then they're going to go immediately on OpenSea and be 6 times the price of what they are from what Gala released. You know, all good, healthy economic things. You know. Dubstep Rob is game breaking as it gets so far. I'm sure we'll see real power creep months from now. Well, gems are going to be game breaking if they're allowed in competition. Plain and simple. Now, are they going to be allowed in competition? I have no idea. I sure hope not. But I have no control or say in the matter. Sand King, hello my friend. Speaking of Sand King, there's the man with the plan. What's cracking, buddy? Thank you, Sand King. Let's crank up Sand King's tunes real quick. Yeah, they I was ordered to do eggs, Sand King. I didn't have a choice, unfortunately. They forced me. So here we are. Hope you're doing well, Sand King. You got any intel on what the new meta is going to be? Any of your lines? Any word from the street? We've heard just about every damn rumor there is. Of course, we don't know if any of them are true. Yosef, am I going to buy some? I mean, I would like to try and get one, Yosef, but I doubt I'm even going to get one. Cool. They've been kicking around a few thoughts in NTM voice. Yeah, I mean, honestly, at the end of the day, I don't care. I care for you guys because I wish I could tell you guys off the top of my head, hey, it's going to be this, hey, it's going to be that. But I don't. Yeah, we really don't know. We have no clue. Sand King, I'm hearing that there's a possibility next week could be flour, eggs, or drums. Yeah, I mean, if they properly take into account how short the week is, right? You know, doing a simple build makes the most sense. We believe it would be a previous meta, jet fuel, energy, candy canes, etc., or it would be like last year, most of each item sold. Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't be upset with it being most of each item sold, but that's a whole lot less winners, right? So they'd have to award, you know, the top 5 for each thing or something like that. Because if they just do one of each, that's just not enough people to win. But yeah. I would certainly be more open to the idea of it's just the most of whatever item. Excellent build. Excited for next competition. Thank you, Dubstep. I appreciate your support. I don't know if I'm excited for the next competition, but I'm here, so whatever that's worth. So I can't just demo this one because this one won't get enough water. So I'm going to make this another pond, and then we'll have our little groups of 2. Well, that's not going to work either. I'm still going to be stuck no matter what. Sand King, I think everything was planned, like power plants was nerfed and got jet fuel, but BS was buffed and we got BS for 2 weeks. I think they need to try and we need to think what they changed and try to work on it. Yeah, I mean, the only thing I would like to think the meta changes that they did were just for Blue Steel, right? So, just for the Mayhem. So I was hoping that none of that would stick. But if you look at what NFTs they've been huffing and puffing on, the sugar, the salt, the flour, that's all cake stuff. So it does feel like they're trying to buff cakes. Which I frankly don't want. I don't want to do cakes. But I mean, I'd have a choice. I might have to do cakes. Cool Whips. Cake meta is coming soon. Strawberries in the code, so we may have a strawberry shortcake meta soon, but not for Mayhem. Yeah, that would make sense. AG Ender, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Thank you. Appreciate you. They still haven't released the sugar station or the flower station. Yeah, well, the sugar station's coming. We know that. Flower station, I mean, They're giving us a flower storage NFT. It would make sense they're going to do a flower station, right? There's no good way for me to do this either. If I do this, if I dump this one, that one's fine. That's getting 2, 3, 4. So I'm kind of screwed. Flower station's in the code already? Okay. That's what I'm saying is they haven't. I'm not putting it past them. I'm saying at least we saw Sugar Station on OpenSea, so we know for sure. Yosef Baguio, yeah. Well, you know, Cool Whip's our resident hacker. You know what I'm saying? He gets all in, he gets all inside all in them guts. Cool Whip gets in all the guts. Gets all up in them guts. All up inside them guts. That's my boy, Cool Whip. He's up inside them guts. Cool Whip, did you check out that website or no? The website that's better than yours. Did you check it out? Did you sniff out the competition? Yeah, it's wonky. The person that said, oh yeah, it's much more user friendly and something about how you don't have to click off a certain way, so maybe there is something there that is nicer, but yeah. Sand King, we could also get payment for week 2 on Tuesday as we got week 1 exactly 2 weeks after. Well, I mean, we got week 1 we got week 1 like a week and a half later, right? Because it paid, it ended on a Sunday or Monday, whatever, and then technically a week and then a couple days. But yes, I know what you're saying. I would hope, Sand King, I would hope they got their head out of their ass and they got it ready to go, but what do I know? Week 1, part 1 and 2. Yeah. Well. Not everybody can be awesome, Test. Okay? Not everybody can be awesome and get everything right. Not everybody can be awesome like me, Test. Waiting for the sequel? Well, I'm sure it's coming. Don't you worry, Test. It's coming. You guys like sequels? You guys like sequels? I like sequels. Yosef Baguio, my insights about the crypto market? I have zero insight, my friend. I don't do crypto markets. I don't do financial advice. I don't do any of that. I'm way better at spending money than I am at making money. Cool, but I have to play with the other side a bit to figure it out. They have some interesting things in there. Yeah, I think they had something that they mentioned that sounds like when we click on your site, Cool Whip, like something about like you could click and not have to have something selected or something like that. I don't remember exactly how it was worded, but it did seem like there was something in there that would be just a user quality of life adjustment is what I would guess. But it looked very much like Time Machine's script when I looked at it. At least that was my impression when I glanced. All right, I'm gonna suck all of these builders up here in the corner and delete ones I don't need, and we'll keep putting feed. Delete some of these things I don't need. We'll go ahead and put a road right here. And then go ahead and put some meadows here. Edmonton. Are you selling to Edmonton? Right, we're going to delete this one. We're going to delete this one. You going to let me delete it or what? Thank you. Boy, this game does not like having all this stuff on the screen right now, I'll tell you that much. I'm not happy. Not happy at all. George Roy, I went to a poker room last night, lost $400. Should have spent it on some Town Star NFTs. Well, I don't know what to tell you about that, but sorry you lost. While I do enjoy poker, I don't have money to gamble, so. Go ahead and turn off lumber mill for right now. Get us some wood. No problem, George. Hope you're doing well, man. Welcome, welcome. Go ahead, put a chicken coop. 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 Rodrigo, I see cheaters have been removed, so I went from 2009 to 1990. Awesome. Congratulations, Andre. Welcome to the club. So that's 19 cheaters. I know it's somebody that was outside of the top 1,000 that was over 10 out, so they might get sucked in as well. I know there was somebody at the top of one of the leaderboards that was like blatantly cheating. They had like 9 septillion points or something like that. Something crazy. Like obviously they were cheating, and they were trying to make it obvious, right? You can still cheat in the game. Now they catch you, right? So it's not like you can get away with it most of the time, or maybe you will. I don't know. What if I put the trough here? Test asked, where did you see that, Andre? Is it just looking at the leaderboards on the server that's not, the competition server is not active? Is that what you did? That would be my guess. So go ahead and remove him. And go ahead and put my fuel tank up here. Out of the way. Yeah, that's what you did. Okay. Well, that makes sense. What are we gonna do? We're gonna put meadow. Mark, Spider Tank just got so many cheaters, like it's hilarious. Top players is just impossible to achieve in 3 minutes. Yeah, Mark, how's it going, Mark? Welcome. Spider Tanks is gonna. I have faith that they're gonna get it right, but yes, clearly it's dare I say shit show? Dare I say shit show? Dare I say it? Dare I say shit show? But, you know, if I believe in anybody, it's definitely the Spider Tanks guys. They're on top of their game, man. Andre Jaeger, I wish they would buff uniforms in a way where it ain't slow because I enjoy uniforms. Yeah, I mean they actively nerfed uniforms, right? And here we are. Oh, by the way, nerf. You know, you get points. You like points? You like stars? Oh well, you should do uniforms. You know, it's just silly. Make up your mind. Either you're nerfing it or you're not. Mark, I grinded spiders for the whole week and got nothing to let it slide this time. Maybe they're still working on it. Yeah. I don't know who's in charge of that thing, right? Like, hey, we need to get it out because it's mayhem, but also like we need to get it right, you know? That would be my thoughts anyway. So it's a great question. I certainly have more faith in the Spider Tanks team. Those guys feel like they're on top of it. Maybe they're getting pressure from somebody else that, hey, we got to get this done instead, you know. But I'd like to think that's not the case. Imagine in game the ATV could actually kill the chickens if you drove over them. That would be kind of fun. You know what? The problem with that is, Andre, that AI would just collapse. The AI couldn't be able to figure it out. Cosmin Gaman, is it better to start on desert rather than forest for uniforms? It does not matter. All that matters on uniforms is that you get the 2 or 3 river-sided edge. That being said, desert does have an advantage with the oil seep if you get it in the right spot. But the top players, the top tippity tip top, we're getting desert 2-sided river, yeah. But if you've got the haunted NFTs, then you could put your oil seep anywhere and do like plains, you know. But all that really matters for uniforms is the passive water you get from rivers. That's far more important. George Rye, what do you know about the winner Hello World? Anything about his gameplay? He's been around before me, and he's got a lot of NFTs, and he's a really good player. So it's a lot of things. You can have a bunch of NFTs and not know how to use them, but if you know how to use them, and you have a spot selection script picking your spots, then you don't have to worry about getting a spot. You can just, you know, dominate. Mama's the real new player on the block because Mama got a bunch of the Snoop NFTs, and that allowed Mama to take over. Yosef Baguio, what script do you use for auto build without clicking the build thing? That is my guild script, but it is my non-safe guild script because I don't know if it's allowed in competition or not, And since Ledger of Truth is not on and not working, I don't want to tell you guys to use it and then get you banned. George Rye, having a bot is not against the rules. It is 100% against the rules. But how are you going to stop them? Because it's a browser game, there's some things legally that Gala can't do, like monitor what I'm actually doing on my own personal computer. So I think there's some legal limitations there as to what they can actually do. So best thing we can do is bring awareness to it, and that's about it, unfortunately. I listened to the Faz radio, and Bitbender mentioned it, in passing, but essentially there are people that are running virtual machines with bots on the virtual machines, and those virtual machines are getting the spots. So it's not just one person with 6 computers, it's one person with a powerful computer and a bunch of virtual machines running Windows on there, and the bots on Townstar, and it's a whole shit show. And it's not just one person. There's a lot of people doing it. Even if you just had one virtual machine and it grabs your spot, you got 24 hours to switch over to that spot and then start playing on it, But yes, unfortunately. Another reason why this game will never make it mainstream unless they make it like a downloadable app, make it something they can control completely. Which it doesn't sound like they have plans to do. Which sucks. I really love this game. I mean, Farmville ran on their servers. It didn't run on your computer or your phone. That's why you could turn it off. And I don't think without that functionality, this game will never be what it needs to be. Alright, let's go ahead and do a reset on my timers. And I'm going to go ahead and turn this power plant off because we have enough energy. We're good. We don't need any more. And we always turn it back on if we need it. The next thing is, do I need more ATVs? What do I need more of? Maybe lumberjacks. But at the same time, once the woodshed's filled up, they're gonna not be running all the way up there to the woodshed, so we should be good. Yeah, they're going. The lumberjacks are going to sleep. I'm missing one tree that I should have that I don't. So I think that's part of it. Andre Diego, do you think my chicken the town has a bad smell with all those chicken coops? Well, Andre, as someone who was raised on a chicken farm of sorts, it was fighting chickens, but yeah, I know the smell of chicken shit all too well. I would imagine it got an aroma between the fumes from the refinery, the fumes from the ATVs constantly running. I'm sure there's plenty of mud and the smell of chicken shit. So yeah, it's probably delightful. Probably got a just a you want to spray it like a cologne. George Rye, what is your advice for next competition? How many hours to play a day, etc.? Well, George Rye, during any competition, you have to have your town on 24/7 to be competitive, to be really competitive. If you're turning your build off, you are not going to win. You're not going to place highly. As far as advice, wait till tomorrow, Monday, Tuesday at 10 a.m. we're gonna find out. So sometime from now, we're gonna find out what the meta is. All I can say is just make sure you know how to get your rush done. Get to gas. Once you get to gas, go from there. Now, as soon as I can, I'm hoping I can try and make a video about what the meta is, but I'll be in class, so I probably won't be able to. Not like last time where I could stream before you guys started, I'm not gonna be able to do that this time. But being able to get to gas in an efficient manner, that's really the only thing you can practice right now. Everything else is just kind of good luck. Richie Cool said eggs. Yeah, we didn't have any females, or I don't think we did. I think it was all males. I don't recall having a hen. Well, no, we did have some females. I take it back. We did have some females, but they weren't laying hens. So they would make eggs, but it wasn't like some of them that pump them out. I'm gonna delete this and just put a meadow there instead. FPS taking a hit, baby. Joseph Baguio, did I answer your question, by the way? The autocomplete? Autocomplete's on my non-safe part of the script because I don't want you guys to use it and get in trouble. But if we can make it through a competition and it does work, then I will make sure that it's in our script. But I'll still have it delineated between the base model auto cell production rate and then extras. Call them extras. But yeah, the play to earn server, no, you don't need to leave the play to earn server on. You can just play when you want to play and then do your daily collection, and that's it. Competition, you have to have it on 24/7. Plain and simple. Because everybody's got it on 24/7. So if you're not running 24/7, you're not getting enough stars, you're not going to be competitive. It is unfortunately as simple as that. I'm going to go ahead and put a lumber yard here, and then we're going to demolish this woodshed. And then I'm going to delete this person and put a trade depot. Actually, let's do this. We'll put the express depot there. George Rye, where to find your final score in the last competition? If you go to the competition server right now, like click change server and go to competition server, you'll be able to see what your ranking score was. So click here, click change server, and then join the inactive competition server, and it'll show what your rankings were. Make sense? Lumberyard takes way too long to make. Selling eggs. You guys like eggs? Well, I got eggs. I hope you guys like all of the eggs real bad. I got them eggs. Yeah, there's no way they're done removing cheaters from last week. I would think that's completely accurate. Cool Whip. Tess 247. Have a good night, all. I'll catch up later. Yes, thank you for hanging out, Tess. As always, appreciate you. Hope you have a great night. Click on view leaders. Yes, sorry. I'm sorry, George Wright. That was the next step. Click on view leaders. My apologies. I found at least 6 above me, and it only moved from 229 to 227. I got you. How'd you find them, Cool Whip? With your magic stick? Did you use your magic stick to find them? Do you have a magic stick? Alright, we're gonna go ahead and put meadows, and then let all our chickens run free, crazy free. The guru. I got you. Were they like the blatantly obvious ones, or you had to really study it? Because you know, we've seen blatantly obvious cheaters for a long time. George Rye, my rank was 5378. Well, my friend, if you had turned your computer off, is what I'm guessing you did, that's probably why. If you didn't have your town running 24/7, then you were never going to be able to make a super high score, unfortunately. It's just the nature of the beast. I'm going to go ahead and, I don't know why I have a meadow right here, but I'm going to delete that. I'm going to put a fuel storage there. And I'm going to oh no, I had to look. They did like 75K an hour for first few hours and dropped down to 25K to hide themselves. Gotcha. Any you don't have to say the names, but anybody of note, anybody like you recognize? You know me, I like dirt. I like that gushy stuff. Bunch of alphabet guys, gotcha. I don't know, I got excited. You know me, I want to stir up the pot if I can. All right. I would like to think that my computer has had enough of this build. But we still got room for some more chickens, so. So many chickens. So many chickens. Let's go ahead. Crystal, how's the egg meta going? It's going. It's going. It is what it is. Not a fan of it, frankly, but here we are. George Rye, did they ever have a competition for gold members only? No, George Rye, they have not. They have not, to my knowledge. Crystal W, if there's an egg medal, at least you're prepared. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, here we are. Here we are. Living La Vida Loca. I think I need more ATVs, if I'm being honest. So what I'm going to do is demo this warehouse. And then I'm going to put my lumber mill right there. And then we're going to go ahead and turn this back on. And we'll go ahead and place go ahead and place an ATV there. Samander, hello my friend, how are you? What's after egg, what next? Nothing. This is just going to be an egg build. I think tomorrow I'll attack cakes on the other town I have, the one that's completely surrounded by water. Can't do cakes with this one because I don't have salt, so really not much I can do with this one. It's just a desert build. Cool Whip says, take a look at rank 132 Super Sus and the rank JGJKJ. It's obvious. 132 and 188. Beelzebub, hello my friend. How are you? How's it going, brother? Welcome, welcome. Get a fuzzle. That's right, Beelzebub. If you haven't gotten a fuzzle yet, you know, you still got time. Bitbender will forgive you if you get it now. He will forgive. He is all seeing, all knowing, and all forgiving. Alright. So we're going to sort by 50 at a time. I'm fine. I'm that fine for me. It was Christmas Day for me yesterday. How are you doing? How was it Christmas for you, Beelzebub? What happened? Oh, you got your first NFT. Awesome. Congratulations. I'm good, man. I'm kind of weighing my options here. I'm probably gonna go eat in a little bit. The build's basically done. I'm gonna go ahead and probably eat, and then probably call it a night, so I can get a little bit of sleep. And then I start class tomorrow, so. I like how it tells you their location. I think it's interesting. Yeah, I would say this, Cool Whip. I would say when you see these even numbers, that always makes me a little sus. Like these extremely well-rounded numbers. 420,000 even. 350, 315, 385. Yeah, I could see. I found XBB, yeah. Crystal Job, I appreciate you. Thank you. Listen, I'm hoping it's just a boring day and we're not going to do anything, but. Yeah, I saw that. His first line bends backwards. I saw that as well. I was just about to mention that. How is that? How is that happening? We'll look it up again. There's no way you go from 0, right, to. He's got a parabolic curve. Yeah. I mean, you go from 0 production to 315. I mean, there's no way. Yeah. You have to show some steady line of growth because you're building your town, right? Like even Hello World. You can see here, it's building, it's building, it's building, it's building, and then he's got real tight groupings here. Right? So, you were saying, XBB. Samander, if I am new to this game and found out about this game 2 days ago, do I have a chance to participate in the event in week 4, or is it not worth a try? Samander, you don't need anything to participate in the competition, and depending on what meta they choose for us, in all fairness, you might have a really good shot. When they did energy meta a while back, people that had never played before jumped in, saw my posts, saw my videos, and kind of went from there. All I can tell you, Samander, is you need to learn how to get to gas production. I have plenty of videos on that. I've live streamed the first 3 weeks of competition, so you can watch my strategy. You can also look at the beginning of this build, which was 2 days ago. I started with no NFT, no skins, and on the desert, which is the hardest start, got to gasoline production using eggs and wool. Learning how to get to gas is the biggest hurdle you got to get to in the beginning. Once you can get to gas, then you worries. Then it's going to matter on what the meta is. And we're not going to know what we have to build until an hour before the competition. So I would say whatever is announced that it is, soon as you find out what it is, come look on my channel, look at other people's channels, find what the end build's going to look like, and then you're going to work to build from there. But I have a lot of stuff. George Rye, yes. Skilled players can rank with. You don't need any NFTs to place in Townstone. You don't. You need to know what you're doing. So you're saying skilled players. I mean, someone that knows what they're doing. Yes. We had people without NFTs and skins placing in the top 100 this last time. Top 200, top 300, top 400. Zygarde official, hello my friend. Thank you for the hanging out on Twitch. Send a hail here to Brazil. I'm following you releasing my live. I just don't understand English. Well, I appreciate you watching. I got to work on my Portuguese, but I appreciate you. Boha, I know that one. Watch MMA, so a lot of jiu-jitsu guys. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well, Zygarde. Thank you for being here. Crystal DW, that's a great point. My Discord's a great place if you want to join. That goes out to Zygarde and to Samander. We have some we have foreign language threads in there as well. So even if your English is not your native speaker, then you can still get some communication in there. Obviously, it's easier to Google Translate as well. Zygarde official, thank you for the follow on Twitch, my friend. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you. Back to the hackers. Cool Whip 188. JKG. It does seem like these ones with the random letters are sus, don't you think? So again, no cells, and then boom, skyrocket. 644,000. I don't think that's accurate. Yeah, that's definitely fake. Why would he drop from 644 to 250? Yeah, that's definitely fake. All right. No problem, Samantha. I appreciate you being here. All right. Yeah, even Hello World didn't hit 600K. And then to hold 600K for that long and then drop down for some reason. You know, guys, when you're looking at these graphs, you know, there should be a rise, right? Because you're building your build up, you're building your build up. And then when you get to where your end build is, you should have some sort of plateau. Now, you may have like weird spikes in your plateau for like things that don't sell extremely often. So one time you sell twice, one time you sell once. You have spikes like that, right? But this guy's graph was zero, was barely anything. Then he skyrockets up to 600,000, plateaus at 600,000, then drops down. You shouldn't drop down and stay down. Like if you have a low one, you should come back up the next one because your sell caught back up. So it's another way to check to see who cheaters are. I'm sure eventually they'll get smart enough to realize that they're making it extremely obvious, but you know, here we are. They ain't figured it out yet, I guess. You guys like eggs? I like eggs. Zygarde official, is blue steel better or jet fuel? So here's the thing, Zygarde. We don't know what the meta is gonna be. Zygarde. If you had asked me this before May, i.e. April, I would have told you blue steel. And the first 2 weeks of May, blue steel was the best. But then they made changes this past week. They changed the meta. They changed some point values, so some star values for some of the items. And those items were jet fuel, cake, Chardonnay wine, uniforms, and pumpkin pie. They also nerfed or brought down the stars that blue steel sold for. So the whole reason you picked blue steel is because blue steel was the best. It sold for the most points and you could get it fast. Not the case anymore because they lowered the points. So right now, I can't tell you an answer because I'm not going to know until 1 hour before the competition when everybody else finds out. They are going to tell us what the meta is for this last week an hour before. And then we'll all know what the best is. If you take away the meta changes, blue steel was the best for sure. The only reason jet fuel was the best is because they forced it to be the best by changing how much points it was worth. Otherwise, you'll never make jet fuel. Jet fuel is completely useless. Just like pumpkin pies and candy canes. You're never going to make them. They're pointless. Unless they go, hey, it's worth more points now all of a sudden. Now you're going to make it. So knowing how to do blue steel is very useful. Knowing how to know jet fuel is not useful. Knowing how to do jet fuel is not useful whatsoever. That should never be a thing ever again. So I wouldn't sweat it. I wouldn't sweat it. Zaidguard, you need to focus on how to get to gas. If you know how to get to gas, then you're good. Whatever meta comes up, you should be able to work through it. I'll be streaming my build, so if you need to check in, get some tips or ask some questions, I'll be streaming. I won't be streaming right away because I'll be in class, but when I get out of class, I'll be back home streaming. And I'll do like I did last time and leave my build up and running so everybody can watch it. That seemed to go real well. Me having the build up 24/7. Everybody seemed to like that. Had the music going. Did you get all that, Zagard? I know you said you got an ad. Cool Whip. Gala still believes the letter of truth will stop all this mess. Yeah, well. We get to be there and say I told you so, right? Not that I want to be right, but I have the same feeling like we're going to be right. All right, we're going to add this one more ATV in. And we're going to go ahead and add these 2 more chicken coops. Excuse me. And if I end up needing more feed, I can always demo these roads and bring them back. Bring the roads back down one. Add me more feed in there. If it looks like I need more meadows. I can demo all this though. I need to do that. I do need to do that. So that's a pond. That's 3 spaces right there of meadows. I didn't have before. Niku Berkey, hello my friend. Do you know what the new meta is? No, we do not. We were just talking about that, Niku. We don't know. We're not going to know until an hour before the competition. We do not know. We do not know. And we won't know until an hour before the competition. Which honestly I'm not mad about because I know the game, right? But if you don't know the game, it's got to be extremely frightening because yeah. Good luck. Good luck and bon voyage. Good luck and bon voyage. I'm gonna delete this woodshed. I can put a worker building there somehow. Oh boy, I'm chopping real hard. My computer does not like this at all. You know what we need is somebody that can design a browser that can make this maximized out. Something that really, handles it. Speaking of which, I did say I was in the market for a new CPU, and I really feel like I might be upgrading sooner rather than later. If I get approved for the loan, if I get my SAP appeal approved, and I'm able to get that subsidized loan, then I'm probably gonna go ahead and upgrade. I think it's time. Let's see. Andre Diego, or they should make it a browser game. I agree 100%, my friend. Spider tanks, yeah, it pegs out my system if I have all the settings up, but I can also control the graphics setting and they actually work. The graphics settings in this game are a joke. They don't actually work for shit. It's silly, really. It's not even like close. They don't really do anything. I'm going to go ahead and put a couple extra tree farms here because I feel like we're good. Alright, let's fix these. Oh, wrong one. Fix these so that Tess, when she comes back, doesn't have a conniption fit. Yeah. I would not ask you guys to buy me anything. That's what I'm saying. If I can. 5800, 5900 is probably my best bet. Oh. 5950 X review. Scritzl DW back, my net cut out. No worries, my friend. Welcome back. Glad to have you. Glad to have you. Glad to have you. Looking at reviews right now on the Ryzen chip, because that's for sure what I'm going to do. I know the prices came down a bit as well. I've got the 3700, so I'd want to get something that's, up. The 5600 is not a big enough jump. It'd have to be something higher for sure. I feel like my motherboard's good. In an ideal world, what's going to happen is this computer, I might keep the case. I might put my new equipment in this case, but I would get another computer, and that would be the streaming computer, right? So then all my main computer is doing is obviously playing my game. So in an ideal world, if I were to ever upgrade the graphics card, the good graphics card would go in the gaming rig, and then I'd have the streaming rig. So that's further down the line. I don't need that right now. That's far ahead in the future. The only thing I'm even considering, and I don't know if anybody out there could actually help me with this. I don't know, like for instance, Amazon offers a business card. I'm not a business, right? I'm wondering if what I'm doing with YouTube and Twitch and streaming and all that, if it's worth making an LLC out of it, or what I would do to try and make myself some sort of business, so then I could qualify for that kind of stuff. I just don't know. I don't know enough about it. But I certainly wouldn't be against it. I mean, I'd like this to be the future that what I continue doing with the rest of my life is, being like in Warlord Gaming, not just Gala, not just whatever, So I would wonder if that's something to look into, because that would open the door for me as far as like a business, like the guy I do karaoke with, he's looking at LLCing his karaoke business, and then, then it opens up the door for a lot of stuff. So I wouldn't be against that. Really, it would be more for the technological side of it, right? Getting identical monitor setups, having the vertical chat monitor, all that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? It's all here nor there. I don't really have the setup right now. Cool. If you LLC computer parts as well as your rent, mortgage can be written off on your taxes. Well, that's wonderful. That's kind of what I'm thinking, like, right? Now the house is paid for, so I don't know if utilities and all that count, but paying for internet, having a high-speed connection, all that kind of stuff. I don't know. I don't know enough about it. I've only heard bits and pieces, right? I don't really know much. I don't really know anybody that would be able to apply it to what I'm doing right now. Excuse me. I mean, I can only imagine there's no Lycan Warlord Gaming LLC anywhere. Yeah, I'm seriously considering it. Cool. I'm throwing it out here right now because obviously we get people across the world, so it's not like everybody's an expert on America. But you should be. Yeah. I'm looking at processors right now. The 5900X is on sale for $400. Dude, and the 5950 is on sale for $550. That's a good deal, dude. How long is that deal on? I might have to jump on this. How long is this deal for? How long is this deal for? Dude, that's cheap. That's the best AMD processor they got. Damn it, boy. See, this is why I don't like looking. Why I don't like looking at stuff. What is Richie Cool? What exactly are you referring to? Me looking at what I'm looking at, or are you talking about the LLC thing? Cause essentially we know Townstar runs CPU more than anything else, right? And like right now, with just Townstar and Streamlabs, I'm looking at, over 60%, like 50 to 60% on my CPU. It's certainly feeling it, Yeah, what I'm looking at, okay, I got you. Hold on, pull it up right here. I'm looking at Newegg right now. So my processor is a 3700X. X means that you can it's unlocked multiplier, which basically means you can overclock the processor itself and not anything else. Normally, or used to be, when you'd overclock your processor, you'd have to overclock the whole system. So you had more room for instabilities. Some components don't rock out, Cool Whip. I dropped 3,500 on my new PC, Ryzen 7 5800, 32 gigs of RAM, 1 terabyte M2 SSDs, and 30. See, I would love a new graphics card, but I can't. Like, she's tried and true, man. I have put that card through the ringer. It is pegged out. It's overclocked. Runs smooth as butter. I have the NVIDIA hybrid. This is what I have. And bro, I don't see temps high at all. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, they did such a good job. I was hesitant to get this card, but bro, talk about like bang for the buck, man. Like, dude, really, like it came with its own little 120 water cooling loop, bro. I'm telling you, like, it's smooth. Like, I was blown away with how low my temps were. It's extremely impressive what they were able to achieve with this. I'll tell you what my temps are right now. 37 degrees Celsius. It's overclocked. It's right now it's at 2.025 gigahertz. My chip, my GPU is over 2 gigahertz right now. 37 degrees Celsius. My CPU is higher than that. You know, my CPU is obviously running higher speed, but my CPU is higher than that. Like, and that the fan's on 50% right now. Like, dude, this card, this hybrid is just badass. I haven't really overclocked it too much, you know. Like, I haven't really like gone crazy with it. But dude, such a badass card, and it's done me good. I don't want to get rid of it. I don't want to, you know. I obviously need more in the future. So I had a liquid cooling loop on my processor and all that. It was during Corona when I upgraded to what I have now, the main core components, or at least motherboard, processor, RAM. So I sold the water cooling loop along with my old processor and motherboard. So I mean, I've got the AMD stock, the Wraith one that comes with it. Zero complaints, dude. That's the best stock CPU cooler I've ever used. Plus, it's got RGB on there, dude. No complaints at all. Yeah, base clock is 1721, boost clock is 1860, and I got it at over 2. I have it over 2 gigahertz. You know, the other option is to get a second card and SLI it together. That's also an option. I wouldn't be against doing that. You see, it's got the SLI slots right here. The SLI slots, but I wouldn't be against doing that, especially with the cost of everything. But I need a processor that's going to be able to handle that, which is why I'm thinking I do processor first. But no, dude, this card has been through it all and still been here, hanging in there, whooping ass. But yeah, I've got the 3700, which it's been a great processor, I'm not gonna lie. But the reason I went AMD instead of Intel when I upgraded was because Intel's been changing their CPU sockets so much, versus AMD's like, no, we're gonna be with AM4 for a while. Now they've talked about AM5 and it's coming, but you're still, you know, you're still good with AM4 for now. All right, we're almost at 20 eggs a minute, looks like, which I'm not mad at. I'm gonna go ahead and reset my timer again. But this is the shit that gets me. This is what gets me hard. I love building computers. That's my thing. And you know, I've done it for so many people. I do it for myself, obviously. But no, the 5800 is $318. The 5900 is $400. That's 12 cores. And then the 5950 is $550. Like that's still a huge jump, but 16 cores instead. Let me go back to where was that review I was reading? Here we go. Like if I'm gonna buy one more processor, for this socket, before I have to upgrade, before DDR5 finally comes out in its mainstream. So that's when AM5 is gonna show up. I'm gonna get the next. I'm not gonna get like another mid one. I'm gonna get the best because I want it to last me another 3, 4, 5 years at least. But the real question is, I want to see what the reviews. Let's see, what is this? Okay, so 3700. I'm like, let's see. This is what Cinebench. So higher is better on Cinebench, right? 5950. Yeah. Yeah, Threadrippers. And the Threadrippers were the shit when they came out, and they're nothing now compared to the new stuff. Really is crazy, man. Walmart's even got it on sale. Walmart's got it. Wow. All right. Average watts, less is better. Yeah, I mean, I know it's gonna pull watts. It's their high end chip. I mean, that doesn't hurt my feelings. I'm not worried about. I mean, you know, they're measuring it for the signs of efficiency and everything, and I get that, but I don't worry about that. All right, FPS 1080p. 5950 and 5900. The 5900 is actually better. Slightly better than the 5950. Interesting. The 10900 from Intel is actually ekes out there. And it's 8 game average too. That's pretty cool. They do that instead of just one particular game, because some games favor other manufacturers. All right. That's 1080p gaming. Borderlands. 1090's bet. Yeah, 1090. I mean, we're talking about minuscule difference, statistically almost insignificant difference, but still, Intel's still top. All right. For those that don't know, when you're doing benchmarks for a processor, the lower the resolution, the less stress on the graphics card, and then the more obviously on the processor. Versus the other way around, if you're testing a graphics card, you're going to max out the resolution and really see what it can do. So here we go. This is 2K, which is the resolution that I'm running. Microsoft Flight Simulator, which is notoriously extremely graphically intensive. Intel takes a little bit of a lead. Cool. Project Cars, Red Dead Redemption 2, Shadow of the Tomb Raider. I need to play the new Tomb Raider games. I played the first new one. I haven't played the other two. But my brother-in-law was telling me about it last night. He's like, dude, they're good. They're really good. All right, so what we got? Single thread performance. Okay, so single thread performance, Ryzen smokes the Intels. And rendering benchmarks, same thing. Encoding, fantastic. I would love a higher encoding value because when I'm doing my videos, it does take what it takes me longer now to process the video than it does to load it to YouTube because my internet's faster now. All right, let's see. Adobe, okay, here's Adobe After Effects. So Intel does smoke in the Adobe. But it's holding its own. But it's clearly Intel, it favors the Intel. But then on here, the CC benchmark's actually better. Overall score, Ryzen wins. Huh. Lower is better on Calculix. Interesting. Once again, thermal simulation tool. Interesting. A lot of these tools I've never used. All right, let's look at the grand finale, shall we? At the end of the day, single thread performance right here is the big one. Yeah, the pricing is the problem. So let's do this. 5900X versus 5950X review. Tom's Hardware, we looked at that one. And Antec, that's another good one. Them and Guru 3D, I trust those guys. Bro, 5 gigahertz, bro. 5 gigahertz. It's just insane. So fast. Why Ryzen 5000 works. Chiplets. At a high level, the new Ryzen 5000 Vermeer series seems oddly familiar to the last generation of Ryzen 3000 Matisse. This is actually by design, as AMD is fully leveraging their chiplet design methodology in new processors. To introduce some terminology, AMD creates 2 types of chiplets. One of them is the main processing core and is called a core complex die, or CCD. This is the one that is built on the TSMC 7nm process. The other chiplet is an interconnect die with I/O, known as an I/O die or IOD. This has the PCIe lanes, the memory controllers, the SATA ports, the connection to the chipset, and helps control power delivery as well as security. In both the previous generations and the new generation, AMD pairs one of its I/O dies with up to 2 8-core chiplets. Interesting. Okay. So then that must be the 2 chips at the top. And then this one's the one that handles the AO. Yeah, it shows the 2 core chiplets and the 1 I/O die. Interesting. This is possible because the new core chiplets contain the same protocols for interconnect, physical design, and power constraints. AMD is able to leverage the execution of the previous platform and generation such that the core connections are identical, despite the different internal structures Zen 3 versus Zen 2. They can still be put together and executed in a known and successful fashion. Interesting. My ears are itching me. Alright. Okay, this is all great. Oh, I don't need to see Bitbender. I need to see, give me data. Frequency going above 5.0. Really is crazy. We were told that the 4.9 value for single turbo could cover all the companies that you can get to 5. Frequency reporting, yep. The real question is, do I need the 5950, or can I get off with the 5900? Office and Science. Convert time, lower is better. Yep, that's what I need. So there's 3700X. So here's the data I'm looking for, right? What I have right here, this AMD 3700X, compare it to what that would be, and that's a huge difference. 2377 in seconds versus 1563 or 1661. GIMP, old GIMP. I love GIMP. Intel beats it, but the 5600 beats it. Wow. So the that's crazy. The 3600 gets it open faster. Wow. Particle movement, higher is better. Pretty cool. The 16 core does better than the 12 core. Yeah, you would expect that, but the older gen as well, which is pretty cool. Y Cruncher calculating 2.5 billion units of pi. Well, that's great. We all love pi, don't we? 5900, 5950 or better. Okay, great. What's 3700 down here? So yeah, almost it's a significant chunk. Molecular dynamics. There you go again, Ryzen taking over. Again, AMD. All right. Borderlands 3. Frames per second. Damn, bro. That's huge. Compared to what I would get, 146 to over 50 frames. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. That's huge. Huge. It's huge. What else we got? Conclusion. Yeah. Oh, man. I feel like I kind of have to give the 5950. Oh, man, for that price, though. It's so hard to pass it up on sale like that. Especially with the payment. You can do the payment plan. All right, now let's look at all-in-one coolers. By the way, if you guys have any questions about anything that's not what I'm doing, please don't hesitate to ask. I will gladly drop what I'm doing and we'll talk about other stuff. All right. Yeah, we're averaging about 20 eggs per minute right now. So, looking pretty good. We'll pull it up in a minute. To be honest, I was using Corsair, but I really feel like Corsair. I like Corsairs better because I got used to the Corsair stuff, but I wanted to integrate with Razer. And I think IQ had a problem integrating with Razer. That was the issue I had. But I did have an old Corsair loop. The Corsair loop I had was fantastic. But the fans I was connecting through Razer, I think. They were connected directly to the motherboard. And if I'm not mistaken, Cooler Master is better at integrating with Razer. Tuga Vapes, hello my friend. I'm great. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm alive, my friend. I'm alive. Let's see if I can stick with the white theme. Cooler Master 2 120s. Okay. There's an Asus one. I have an Asus board. That would be nice. Let's see. IQ works with Chroma? Question mark. Yeah. I had a feeling that was what it hasn't changed. I could use Corsair with the Asus Aura though, and that would work because the problem is man, these websites suck, dude. They pay to get the good pulls. Tuga Vapes, I just noticed I'm typing from the wrong browser. No, man, you good. I can see what you're saying. The problem I had with IQ is that it didn't have an audio one, and I wanted an audio one. So if it's ready for Aura, So you can connect IQ with Aura. Crypto Nude, hello my friend. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright. I don't want to not get Corsair, but because Corsair's never done me wrong. But if I look at right now, I'm using Armory Crate, right? Is what they call it. Armory Crate is doing the RGB for me on the case fans. Yeah, so and Aura Effects has the music, so yeah, I could do that. Okay, as long as Corsair will work with Aura. NZXT has some nice ones. I've never used NZXT's water cooling. Got something in my eye again. Alright. I know I clicked on that. What's going on? Oh, I didn't click apply. Good to do, Gledner. Are you okay? I've been away from Gala for a bit and returned last week. Got placed over or something, which is so sad. Well, Crypto Dude, you know, that's still a good placing, my friend. You're still in top 2,000, so I wouldn't beat yourself up over it. Glad you're back, though. Welcome back. Crypto Noob, yeah, there are some base changes that have occurred. Wood takes 5 water. They nerfed uniforms. Feed mills take 2 wheat instead of 1. Flour is extremely easy to make now, so that's a difference. It was always easy before, but now it's really, really easy. As you can see on my build, let me show you. I'm using meadows to feed my chickens. You can use meadows to feed your wool now. You can use meadows to do everything without having to worry about feed mills and all that. So yeah, so the meadows are now 45 seconds, and they are only $500. So like, let's say you started. There is still a point, Crypto Noob, but they nerfed the feed mills. So the feed mill takes 2 wheat now instead of 1. So your wheat stand, your base model wheat stand, is not as good as it used to be, is the problem. So now you're kind of better off with the wheat, the meadows. My computer's freaking out right now, bro. It does not like it. All right, let's go ahead and turn skins on. I want to see what's going on. Let's do it. Reese today, hello my friend, welcome back. Yeah, I'm doing a lot of videos, minor misinformation because of changes. Yeah, it's not intentional, Reese. I just haven't been able to re-record every video that I've ever done. So that's why a lot of the time, that's why I'm like live streaming everything now to show the differences. So hopefully it helps people. How's it going, Reese? At the end of the day, what I show in those videos, it's the same structure, the same concept, just slight variations, you know. No, I got you, Reese. I'm saying, like, I know a lot of my videos they aren't relevant anymore. You know, they made those changes last month, and they were significant. Like, especially when they had the water, they had wood needing 8 water, or excuse me, no, wood needed wood was 8 wood for lumber, and then they slowed down the timer to a minute. It was just like, bro, it changed everything. But then they kind of redacted that, put the wood back to 30 seconds, and lumber mill needs 5 wood now, but still to change. Yeah. Crypto Noob, cool, bro. As always, update. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Like I said, I literally recorded the first 3, like every week of the competition is live streamed. So I got everything documented now so people can see. This build I started on the desert, and no NFTs, so you guys can go to a video from like 2 days ago, 3 days ago, live stream. We started in the desert, so you can see the changes. But I did eggs to wool, and we're just doing eggs right now because everybody's like, let's do eggs. So here we are. Not because I really wanted to do eggs, but we're doing eggs. I hope you like eggs. We don't know what the meta is going to be for this week coming up, but we're all just trying to, we're all trying to guess. We're all trying to guess. We are all just guessing. Reese a day, yes. Eggs and flour seem to be solid starts, yes. Some people are doing flour to wool. Some people are doing eggs to wool. Some people are doing flour itself. Some people are doing just eggs. If you have a mountain, flour to iron is viable. If you have a mountain, for sure, iron is extremely easy to get cash now. But you don't always necessarily need need a mountain for your end build, so you don't always get one, right? But thank you, Crypto Noob. Listen, I only matter because you guys allow me to matter. So I want to keep paying it forward to you guys. If I'm not doing my job, then you guys wouldn't have me around. So I try and keep my value there by keep putting out content. I'm also trying to budget my own life, right? We got starting school today, back again. So and that's what I say, like, I'm just going to live stream and just look, it's up there. You guys want to scroll through it, go through it. You know what I mean? Know what I mean, Butterbean? Samandar M, thank you for the follow on Twitch, my friend. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Crypto Noob, I've always believed in myself, I guess, but I appreciate more than anything else you guys believing in me, because without you guys, I am literally nothing. So, thank you. It's been a year, man. It's been a year. I'm over 5,000 subs somehow now. Here we are. Aloha, Jesse Strelu. Hello, my friend. Hello. Welcome. Aloha indeed. So I'm having a little problem here. I may have to move. I think the reason my my gas is going down is because this guy is bringing that gas. No, he's bringing it over there. Okay. let's put it right here, back where I had it, because it seemed to be working good. Yeah, I guess we are professional gamers now, Crypto Noob. You're right. I guess we are. I don't know what I'm doing anymore, man. I'm just here. Just here for the memes. Just here for the memes. Just here for the memes, people. It does seem like I'm having a problem with them getting wood. So I'm going to go ahead and put another couple. Because if the ATVs are going to get wood, that's not good. We don't need that. We don't need them getting wood. We need just the loggers doing wood. So I'm gonna throw in a couple logs in here and there, and hopefully that'll help with that problem. Because that is most certainly a problem. We do not need that. And it's also chopping up my FPS when the ATVs are trying to calculate wood. Come on, girls, grab it. There we go. I also have the I think that might have been the problem as well. I have that I have the power plant. I left the power plant on, so she was making energy, and that was getting sold. So I got that turned off as well. It's looking like I might need another logger, so let's go ahead and put another logger in here. Again, this was all balanced before the skins. Now after the skins, clearly, you know, everything's changed, which is fine. That's good. Don't mind change, but now we have to balance for the skins being on. I'm probably gonna go eat soon. Crypto Noob, I was gonna try to buy my first rig last year, but I thought coin would go up. It's impossible to buy. It's a whole lot of coin for 8 cents. You're right. Yes, unfortunately. You are correct. Unfortunately. Fingers crossed, man. Fingers crossed. We're just hoping that we can salvage. 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 So, fingers crossed, right? But see, so bro, you can just try to run in front of your woodshed till you need you as you won't bring wood. See, so that's a good point, my friend. like I said, everything was fine until I added the skins in. So, essentially that means I have an imbalance that I didn't have before, right? So, I gotta fix the problem. So. Let's turn the lumber mill on. I need to do that. I forgot to do that. Do I have enough wood? I got enough wood, energy, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna fix the imbalance. That's what I'm more worried about. But I appreciate you. You have a good point. But again, I changed it. Crypto new. Oh, I got a new tank, Zeus X RTA. I'm using Fuse 2 coil paint to build really nice summer liquids. Awesome, my friend. I'm using the Sakers, the Horizon Tech Sakers. It's really nice. They have a dual coil that I don't have right now. That's much better than this coil. The place I buy from locally, they only get the single, and it's just not as good of a coil, but still really good. I'm vaping this blue raspberry lime flavor by Puff Fruits. It's really, really good. Blue ras lime. It's really, really good. It's also $10. $10. Can't beat it. Yeah, it's the so it's the Sakers single mesh instead of the dual mesh. They've got a dual mesh coil that's absolutely fantastic. But when I buy them locally, I go on Mondays, which I'm gonna go tomorrow and grab some more. It's buy two get one free, so you get a 3-pack for $10 versus $15. And I keep begging them to get the duals in stock because I would buy them every week, but they haven't gotten them in stock. They have them online, so next time I order some juice, I'll probably try and get some. But it's a big difference between the two. The dual mesh coil, dual mesh. So there's the cotton, there's a coil, then there's more cotton, there's another coil. So you get two different. Joseph Spencer, hey, do you have any town scar skins you're not using? Unfortunately, my friend, all the skins I have were given to me, and I have exactly 10, unfortunately. Also, hello, Joseph. How are you doing? If you're looking for skins, you're more than welcome to come jump in the Discord and ask around. Someone may have one that they can send you. But I, unfortunately, do not. All I have is 10, and I got one from each. There might be some people that bought the whole pack recently, and they might have some extras left over. The biggest problem with the skins is the gas fees, unfortunately. Looks like my gas is finally coming back up as well, so that's good. Worried about that. I was like, I had enough, and now I don't. Back in my day, I had enough gas. Oh, no. It's not RTA. I don't mess with all that crypto. I haven't gotten that hardcore. I'm fine with just the pre-built stuff. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I know it's better to build your own. I just don't. I got enough things I got to do on a daily basis. Now, if someone wants to build me stuff, yeah, go ahead. I'll use it. It's like me and coffee. I'll drink it, but I don't want to make it. Yeah, no, I'm really loving it, man. It's really good. And this has got to be one of the best tanks I've used ever, for sure. That'd be one of the best tanks I've ever used, for sure. It's a top fill, and then it's a top airflow. so it doesn't leak out the bottom like the tanks usually do. It doesn't leak out because the airflow is at the top, and I feel like that's definitely going to be more of the industry standard. So the air goes down and then up, comes up through the center. It's pretty cool. It's just good. It's just good. Just good. Well, I appreciate that, Crypto Noob. I mean, obviously, it's something I need to learn how to do, and I'm sure one day I'll get there. But I'm also like, nah, fuck that. All right, how many more? We need one more lumber. All right, there we go. Last lumber. Last lumber. Let's go. Build it. Build it. Crypto Noob. So yeah, that Zeus. I had that Zeus, right? And this one's better than the Zeus. And I love the Zeus. I still have the Zeus. It's around here somewhere. I still have the Zeus. Same concept as the Zeus, just this is the Horizon Tech version of it. And I think their coils are a little bit better. The Falcons have always been really good tanks, right? And they went above and beyond on this one as well. It's really nice. No issues. You know, the push-in coil now instead of screwing in, that's going to be industry standard. The coils are actually physically bigger than the Zeus, which I think is also helping them last longer. They're physically bigger. I mean, we're talking about from the Zeus were like this. This one's like another, like almost 1/4 inch bigger. I don't know if I have any Zeus around here, but yeah, I definitely need to get some more of their dual mesh coils are probably the best. Probably the best tanks, the best coils I've ever used. So they're pretty hefty. I mean, my thumb for reference, right? Compared to, you know, the Zeuses were very good, but they were a little bit smaller, and I think that's the difference. Cool Whip, I love my Falcon King, but the Zeus got me the push-in coil and top carb. Yeah, Cool Whip, if you like the Zeus, I promise you, if you upgrade to the Sakers, you will not regret it. The Sakers is, I think, overall a better tank. The coils are better, and again, if you can get the dual mesh coil for the Sakers, it's like I'm running at 45 watts right now. This coil says it's rated for 70, so I'm below what it's rated, which is what I usually do. The dual mesh are like at 80 or 90, and I run them on like 45, 50, like I run this one, and dude, it's just more flavor, more cloud. Reese a day, where can I get the other set of scripts? What are you referring to, Reese? What other set of scripts? Nope. No Cool Whip. It's at the top. There's my opening right there. It's at the top. Just like the Zeus. Yeah. Reese Day, I got the ones from your video guide right now. Okay, Reese Day, you're referring to grooves? If you're referring to grooves, go on my YouTube and type in scripts again. There's gonna be a video talking about that my guild script is available for anybody. Yeah, my guild script's available now. It's in the server, and I have a video talking about it. Yeah, the Zeus. I mean, the Zeus is fantastic, man. Don't get me wrong. I love the Zeus, and I think Horizon Tech copied it, and they copied it better. But yeah, Cool Whip for sure. If you ever got $30 to spend, grab you a Saker's tank. Mark, how will you participate in top 6? No, I'm not doing uniforms. None of the. Also, hello, Mark. All the good spots were taken as I expected them to be, and I am not doing that. Nope. To me, there's no point. But, you know, to each their own. Yeah, Crypto Dude and I made it available to anybody that is in the server. So that was the goal. It's running great. He updated the other day. If you have a dragon, it's working with dragon now. Which I, of course, don't have a dragon, but we already knew that was going to happen. Mark, I would love to see me win as well, but it's never going to happen, Mark. I am not a good enough player to win. There are too many other good players, great players, excellent players with more NFTs than me. So it's not going to happen, unfortunately, but I appreciate you regardless. And yeah, the week 3 went well. I was happy with it, for the way the build was and what I probably coulda, shoulda, woulda done on it. It's all good. Didn't lose any sleep, you know what I mean? I had fun with it. For just spitballing a build. And the real question is going to be, what do we have next, right? I'm going to go ahead and we're going to make another logger. We're going to make another logger. At the end of the day, the loggers should be able to take care of all of the wood needs of the animals without the ranchers. And I want to get that balance fixed. Until I do that, I will not admit defeat. I will not admit defeat. I could also move the lumber yard a little bit closer, but I'm happy with where it's at right now. If I need to move it, I will. But I don't want to. I don't want to. I want everything to work, damn it. I just want everything to work. Happy endings for everybody. Trying to see. I got a bunch of windows open with Brave. What do I have? Anything I can delete? I got Facebook up. Got any extras? All right, that's better. I closed one set of windows. Yeah, that feels better. All right. Doing good things here, doing good things. We got lumber. There's my last energy. I'll let her keep making energy until I mean honestly I can probably just fill up the warehouse. So we'll turn energy selling off. because I don't need to sell it anymore. I also don't need to turn off silica. All right. Because then she can just keep making energy her damn self, living her best life. All right. Mark, I bought 2 rare water towers with Gala Chain to help our guild's best player to win. Don't know if they can replace River. Well, Mark, that's great. I appreciate that, my friend. I mean, it's gonna be hard to replace the River, but there aren't many builds where that many water tower. One rare water tower is a huge deal, because the regular water tower is 3-2-1, so a rare is 4-3-2-1. That's huge. So I appreciate that, and I look forward. I can't wait for rental. We need it so badly. We really, really do. Oh, but yeah, I mean, just my 1 water tower is super helpful. Obviously, you got to have the 1 road, but still, extremely helpful. All right, get this logger built. Dun, dun, 3 a.m. I got class at 8. Oh boy, living the dream, I tell you. I think I'm gonna go take a tinkle, and then I will heat up my plate, eat some food, and I'll be back. So if you guys need me, just message in here. I'll see it when I get back. Bye, y'all. All right, be right back. Oh. Lockstock, what's up, my friend? I'm about to go grab some food real quick. Crypto noob, I'd have to look at that air cooler. I think I have the same motherboard. But yeah, I'd have to look at all that. I have a Corsair power supply. I love it. I would say you're gonna need more RAM than that for sure, Crypto Noob. You need at least 32 gigs. So definitely more RAM. That hard drive's not bad. I feel like the graphics card, I'd have to look at the details on it. I'd say the processor you're looking at is good. I was looking at upgrading processor earlier as well. I don't know that case. I'd have to look at it, but I need to see the reviews on the graphics card. But yeah, 100%, I can tell you right now, you need more RAM. 100%. I've got 96 right now, and it's a 64 gig set and a 32 gig set, and I'd be okay with 64 in all fairness, but yeah, 16 gig is not enough. 100%. Got a little food in me. Hoping the itis don't hit too bad. Hey, Lock, Stock, and Mark. What's going on? Hey, Kuro ZXT, how are you? Yeah, Lock, Stock, and Mark, they updated the meadows, so not the pastures. So pastures is what's there when you start the game. So your town comes with pastures, right? Not pastures, meadows. Meadows are 45 seconds, and they're only $500. So they're a much more viable method for you to feed your animals. Vito0411, hello, my friend. Welcome, 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 welcome. I had a burger. I forgot I had that leftover burger. It's a little bit cleaner. If I'd eaten the barbecue, I'd have had, well, barbecue all over my face. Let's just be honest. It'd have been gross. Yeah, so Lock, Stock, 100% you can consider using meadows to feed your animals now, instead of doing, if you don't have a wheat stand, right? And even with a wheat stand, it's still pretty damn viable without wheat stand. Vito0411, can I help you out the referral bot thingy? What do you need help with, Vito? We have not gotten them, if that's what you're wondering. And as far as referrals, if you need more referrals, you can try posting your link in our Discord. People have been posting their links in there. I unfortunately have no real way of helping. I wish I could trade some of our referrals in for stuff, but I can't. Yeah, Kuro ZXT, it's anything ATV or rancher, it always kills FPS, man. Always does. So Vito0411, this is my Discord. Let's see. Crypto Noob. Okay. Lockstock 909. So I'm back home and whilst away I changed my phone, so now we need to sort out resetting the Google Authenticator before in the gallery rip. Lockstock. Yeah, if you message support, as long as you have your private key or your transfer code or something, you should be able to get the 2FA taken off and you can put a new one back on. So you should be okay, Lockstock. But just make sure, Lockstock, make sure you make that support ticket. But also, if you don't hear anything in like a day or two, message me, and I'll see if I can get somebody on it and make sure it's getting processed. Recent day, the requirements are that they play Town Star for a certain amount of time. We do not know what it is. I would imagine probably the same amount of time that they want people to play Town Star to get the flower storage NFT, but they haven't told us, and they're never going to tell us because they want people to. They don't want people to make bots. That'll do it. To be honest with you, it's not worth it. I mean, it's not worth it. It's all right, you know. It's a feed bot, so don't really need a feed bot if the meadows are doing their job like they are. But Vito, I appreciate you, my friend. I'm glad that you found me useful in some way, shape, or form. Unfortunately, with the with the referrals, I can't help you. Other than just saying, hey, post it here. Like I said, if you don't get it, you know what? You're not missing out on much. But it's not gonna give Town Coin or anything. Thank you. I appreciate you, Vito. I want to be here as long as there's somebody to talk to. And if there's not someone to talk to, I'll still be here talking to myself. Lockstock, yeah. No problem, man. Just let me know. Yeah. Like, try and get you in before competition starts is what I'm getting at. So, just let me know. If Crypto Noob's still here, he sent me the computer stuff. I don't know if he's still here. But yeah, I definitely had that problem with... I just wondering, you should get more cloud. What do you mean cloud? Do you mean clout? Vito? Hey, Crypto Noob. Okay, Crypto Noob. I'm gonna look at I'm gonna look at those components that you showed me. But yeah, for sure you need more RAM. I got you. Risa Day. I felt like the meadows are strong enough. Trough was really underwhelming when I got to use it. Honestly, Reese, I mean, the feed mill is still great with a wheat stand, preferably a rare or higher. But yes, they have changed it with meadows. Now you don't really need a feed stand. It's just the travel time. So while the meadows are faster, you have an increased travel time for your animals, because normally the trough is right there in front of them, so they don't have to travel that far. So, Vito, viewers, yeah, listen, I don't push for any of that, man. I'm just fine with letting it happen organically, because that way I know it's real. You know what I mean? Like, I could go buy some followers, right? But what does that really prove other than you've got money? I want everyone that's here, followed, subscribed, whatever, actually wants to be here. So that's kind of the way I look at it. But I got a mustache, that's about it. I got a mustache. All right. Let's see. Crypto Dude said, yeah, the processor's good. I'm pretty sure this water cooler's good. I was just looking at some a little earlier, Crypto Noob. Let's look at this one. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you definitely need more RAM. Let's look at the graphics card. I don't know what the spec is on those, but we'll look. And I don't know that case. Only thing that matters with the case is if you like it, A, and B, if we can connect your radiator to it. So we're gonna make sure that it's compatible. Power supply is a great choice. I've got the 1200 AX, which is like the highest end they make. Crypto Noob, do you think they're gonna change this? So here's to catch you up to speed, Crypto Noob. Essentially what happened was they made a vanilla meta change. They made a vanilla meta change. So now Blue Steel is now meta in vanilla, which we had vanilla for the first 2 weeks of the competition. And due to listening to the community ask for a meta change, they decided to change the meta this past week and are changing the meta this week. Now, we are believing it's going to be something different than what we did last week. It could be the same exact thing as last week, although I doubt that. However, whatever they do these 2 weeks, I do not believe that will continue on. I think we will go back to vanilla as we've always done, right? 2 weeks vanilla, 2 weeks something new, right? That's what I suspect we go back to, if we go back to that at all. We may not have the competition for a while, because their whole ledger of truth, we're breaking the world into pieces, amazing, it's off right now because it was causing so many issues when they tried to go live with the competition. Checking things before you go live, can't stress that enough. But yeah, we were all asking at what meta changes were going to happen for Mayhem for a month at least. And they said, I was told exactly that it was going to be too difficult to put a meta change in and test it, so they're just going to keep it the same the whole time. But apparently, because people asked for it, they've added meta in, which is ridiculous because they should have always wanted to add it in. But neither here nor there. This last week they had 5 things buffed and 1 nerfed, i.e. they nerfed blue steel. Otherwise everybody would just be doing blue steel. And essentially jet fuel was the only one that was really super viable. Or jet fuel took over, basically. The other ones weren't near as viable. Reese a day. At what point is spamming windmills better than spacing? When you're not worried about gasoline. When you're trying to get to gasoline, you want to keep those windmills green timers. After that, you spam the shit out of it. We can go over to my other build, my development server build. Actually, if you want, we can go look. No problem, Crypto Noob. The problem is for this week, Crypto, we're not going to know what the meta is until an hour before the tournament. So I have no clue what it's going to be, and I can't tell you what it's going to be because I don't know. I can only guess and speculate. You know, they sold Candy Shop NFT, and then we had Candy Canes as meta. They sold Tesla coils, then we had Energy meta. They haven't announced officially the sugar station, but they did make a salt station. They're giving away a flour storage. They're giving away what was the other one? They had flour storage, you had salt, sugar. Apparently flour station is in the code. You know, that all points to cakes. So they did buff cakes points this past week, but it could not keep up with jet fuel. Richie Cool, why an hour before? Because Mao has been wanting to do that forever. It's to keep you on your toes. You won't know what it is until an hour before. So you don't have real much time to plan. So with that mindset, then it should be something completely new that we've never done before. But I don't also think that's what it's going to be. How's the tournament set up? What do you mean exactly, Vito? All right, let's go check out the development server so you can see Reese's question about the windmills. Crypto Noob, that case is really interesting, but I've never heard of that company before, and I would worry about, you know, build quality. Know what I mean? Yeah. What do you mean, Vito? But yeah, Reese, if you're still watching, you can see I've got all these windmills stacked up, and I'm making hella salt, bro. Just imagine if I had more instead of jet fuel. You know, like I got jet fuel stuff that's taking up space. If I didn't have that, I actually had windmills all the way over here in all these spots, but I started getting rid of them because I was like, well, I don't need them anymore. Because this was we thought salt and jet fuel were going to be the meta because they were selling the salt station. Well, that's not true. It was jet fuel and all the other stuff. Kush Lemon, Pierre Tard is free or no? NFT. This is the freight pier. This is the freight pier. It's in your trade depot. If you go look at your trade depot, it's in there. It's not an NFT. The skin is an NFT. The way it looks is an NFT, but the freight pier itself is not an NFT. You can put a freight pier down anywhere you have a water edge. Yes, Reese, I picked this one because it had 4 oceans. I was trying to figure out a salt. I wanted to show salt, and then jet fuel having 4 ocean edges would be extremely useful because you can put your water pumps along the water's edge. Save space on ponds. Well, all I'm getting at, Crypto Noob, is that you make sure you get a case that has the spaces you need. I'm just saying, I've never heard of this company, and there are a whole lot of other cases out there, you know, but it says it can support a 360 in the front, a 240 at the top. So the one that you picked out for purchase, your water cooling loop, is a 240, so it should be good. The other thing is to make sure that the power supply fits. That'd be another thing to check. Vito, it's top 2,000. The rankings, if you go to Gala's Discord, go to their Town Star announcements. It's pinned in there. You can see the prize pool. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the thing with cases is it always comes down to what you like. As long as it fills the requirements you need it to fill, then it's about personal preference. Some cases are just better than others material-wise, but at the end of the day, as long as it works. You know, and most cases don't have CD drives anymore. You know, now we've moved away from that and we just have fans in the front. If it were me, I would tell you to not get this case because it doesn't have extremely easy, like, your airflow is coming around the edge, and I'd rather have like a vent in the front to let the air flow through freely, or more freely, I should say. But yeah, it does look cool. Vito, I don't know what you posted. All I have is a little box. Crypto Noob, as far as the graphics card, let's see. I'm not familiar with the 6600's ranking, but let's see. We'll compare. It should be able to compare it to what I've got. There were a lot on sale that weren't bad. Morpheus, hello, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Okay. So essentially, that card is better than mine. Not by a huge amount, but it is better. And it's a newer gen, which is also more important. In most benchmarks, it should be either equal or slightly better than my card. Which, my card's several years old. So, yeah, no, I got you, Crypto Noob. Yeah, so, I mean, it looks like it's a solid graphics card. I'm just saying I wasn't too sure how it fell in the rankings, you know what I mean? You won't be doing anything really in 4K maxed out, but you can stick in the 1080p or 2K maybe range. You'd be all right. What are your plans? Like, how are you ordering it? Because Newegg, I'm pretty sure Newegg has some pretty good deals right now. Newegg's where I order all my parts from. Unless you really want to go with Amazon, and I'm pretty sure Amazon price matches. Amazon price matches Newegg now. Vito, what channel should I post my referral link on your Discord? I thought there was a thread. I thought there was a thread. Vito, there is a thread called Feedbot Referrals. It's in the pub. Crypto Noob, I'm in Portugal right now. I need to order it from here, or I may get it when I go back to UK and bring it here. Have you ever ordered from Newegg before? I mean, I would imagine they ship to Portugal. I don't know why they wouldn't. Honestly, the prices have come down, thankfully. A 3080 for 850. I mean, we would. That's dream prices. Yeah, it's comparable to the 3060 from NVIDIA. The 3060 is slightly better, but I got you. Yeah, I mean, $3060 is like $470, $480. I would consider that. 6700 XT is $500 on sale, $550 for the 6750. They got a lot, man. They got a lot of options. But yeah, you for sure need more RAM. I can tell you this, Crypto Noob, if if you can give me a budget and a website you can order from and DM me, I can go through it and kind of, all the stuff you sent me in here, Crypto Noob, if you DM it to me instead of in this chat, we can go over it some more. There might be some tweaks and changes I would make for you to keep you in budget. That's usually what I tell people. It's like, hey, I want to build a computer. I'm like, okay, well, how much you got and what do you need? Do you need a monitor? Do you need a mouse? Do you need a keyboard? That kind of stuff, or you just need a tower? That kind of thing. No problem, Vito. I can't make any promises, bro. But I've been telling everybody to post it in there. I unfortunately can't do anything. I wish I could. I wish I could just divvy off some of my referrals, but Gallo's not gonna let me do that, or anyone for that matter. In all fairness. Yeah, that would be fun. Do that, Crypto Noob. I love doing that kind of stuff. I love looking at parts and picking stuff out. So it's not a bother at all. I'd rather enjoy it. Well, my plan is, my brother-in-law has a 1080 as well. My plan is for him to upgrade his graphics card, and then I'll get his old one, and then I'll SLI mine together. That's the plan. Lockstock 909. I'm pricing a medium range laptop at the moment. What do you consider medium range? Like what price? Because you can get a laptop with a 3060 or 3070 in it right now for under $1,000. I mean, it's damn good. Damn good. Better graphics card than I have on my gaming PC. You know what I mean? But GPUs are finally back in stock is the big thing. So the prices have come down, thankfully. Yeah, gaming laptop is also something to consider. Like if you're not dead set on having a desktop, you can definitely go with some nicer laptops that have great graphics chips in them. Around $1,000? Yeah, you can definitely find something. Lockstock, what is it going to be for? Or what are we talking here? Crypto Noob, I've been using a laptop for last year and it barely runs the town at 60. Well, I don't know. I don't get 60 frames on mine, so. Also, again, I have an older graphics card. I think that's part of it. Obviously, the processor as well is another thing. Arfan Zachary, hello, my friend. Hello. How you doing, my friend? Well, I mean, what I'm saying is you could get good. I mean, honestly, Crypto Noob, most people can't get 60 frames per second on Townstar, so you're already ahead of the curve. So, what's going on, Arfan? How are you? Lock stock, you said 1,000, right? Let us pull up laptops. Lenovo, yeah, I've always heard great things about Lenovo. I've never owned one. I've worked on some, but definitely heard great things about them. $60 in the start, $39 when you build. Well, it's 60 at the start, Crypto Noob, because your monitor's refresh rate is 60 hertz. When I start, mine's at 165 hertz. That's what my refresh rate is, but then it goes down, yeah. But 39 when you build, and that's still respectable. I mean, I don't know if you had to get much better than that. Right off the cuff, but. Yeah, I got you, Lockstock. You're gonna need something with a good graphics card for sure. Gaming laptops. Here we go. Um, 1550, 1300, 900, 1550, 2034, 1700, 1650, 1100, 1800. 1,000, 1,200. Alphonsus KG, hello my friend. I think Townstar doesn't need high-end graphics card, but eating my memory. Alphonsus, Townstar is not optimized worth a fuck. Straight up. It's not optimized at all. It's trash. It's definitely more CPU heavy than GPU heavy, but there are people that have great graphics cards that have great FPS, great graphics cards that don't have the same FPS I do. Magto, I was at single digits during the full jet build. Yeah, I mean it ain't optimized worth the hell. What I can tell you is that you can adjust the resolution of your screen. That usually helps. That's one trick. Crypto Nudes, AMD 7 4000 series integrated graphics. Well, I'll tell you this, it's sometimes it's hit or miss, man, because there's people that are running like Mac graphics, the integrated Mac graphics, and they're fine, you know. But you know, neither here nor there. MSI Lockstock has some 3050 Ti laptops for 1,000. 3050 Ti would be plenty for you. 3060 is the next jump up. Here's an RTX 3060 from Gigabyte for 1,000. Crypto Noob, I got a curved AOC 240 Hz for 300. Awesome. Urban Zachary, so you showed me how the ship pin is so lovely, and I do that, and now I have 14 million money. Awesome, man. Congratulations. Listen, you guys ask me questions, I want to answer them. You know what I mean? I'm not here hiding nothing. It's a shame running this with a laptop. Nah, listen, it's okay. It's all good in the hood. Honestly, I'm stuck now because it's like 4 o'clock. If I go to bed, I'm not going to wake up in time for class, so now I got to stay awake. Which fucking sucks. Because I would love to take a nap. But if I lay down, I'm not getting up. And I don't want to miss the first day of class. But that does mean that I'm going to get home from school and crash. Lockstock, can I send you a link? Yeah, absolutely, man. Go right ahead. Excuse me. Choppy frames. I'm not tired though, Arnold. I'm just like I'm not tired. I'm not tired. I just want to go to bed. Trying to figure out a way to word that. I know I could use the rest, but I'm not tired. You know what I mean? I just know if I lay down, I'm not gonna be able to get up because I don't have anybody to wake me up. I was a PS gamer. I was a PS gamer for sure. I never had an Xbox or anything like that. But once I built my first computer, I was like, it's on. It's on like Donkey Kong. Yeah, Crystal, I don't even know if I'm just going to go to class. I don't plan on being awake for it. I'm just going to sit there and draw eyeballs on my eyelids and then just sit there like this and sleep. Yeah, I mean, I started building my own stuff, so. Alphonsus, do I play other crypto games besides Gala? Not really. I have a little bit of wax stuff, but that was all given to me, and I kind of play that on the side, but nothing to the level that I play Gala stuff. Speaking of which, I got a DM from Gala actually. Let's see. I think let me go look. All right. Sorry, somebody tagged me in something. Irfan Zachary. I'm making egg because they asked me to make eggs. That's why I'm making eggs. I don't have any sheep pens because this is all eggs now. And I'm doing eggs because the stream wanted me to do eggs. That's why. No, Alphonsus, it was not that. It was a Discord link, and no, I don't think it was that either. But we'll see. I'm trying to find it. Where was the tab I had open? There it is. How much do I make playing Gala games these days? Nothing really, man. I don't make money playing Gala. I'm making 163.42 town points a day, which is 95 town coin a day. And I placed 387th last week. So I'll have that, and I placed 400 and something the week before, so I should be good there. Lockstock, I'm looking forward to work tonight. I got a rough shift working for Alice Cooper. Working for Alice Cooper, that's pretty dope. Gala Games sent me a DM that says, "Hey Timothy, would you mind us using a short clip of this footage in our May Mayhem Week 3 Roundup video?" I do not mind at all. Do not mind at all. I'm the stash. What's mine is yours. I'm guessing whoever DM'd me on Twitter doesn't know who I am. They don't know me. Dubstep Rog, that's right, baby. Eggs. Crypto Noob, I will try to find your script and install it. Then I will need to go and wait for my to return for me. No worries, Crypto Noob. It's in the Discord under the script thread. So, it's not hard to find and it's not hard to install. Vito0411, you think this is a good play to earn game? I can't answer that for you. You know, I can't answer that question. What I can tell you is I enjoy playing Townstar, and that's why I play it. I don't play it for the money. I don't play it for the rank. Like I enjoy the competition, but I'm not doing it to try and win millions of dollars. You know what I mean? I do it because I enjoy it. That may not be good enough for some people, but that's how I am. So, you know. Irfan Zachary, is egg better than wool? Irfan, listen to me. You just told me you did wool and it was great. So don't worry about anything else. Stick with what you just did. It was great. Keep to that. I did eggs because the people on the stream asked me to make eggs. That is it. You're overthinking it. You're paranoid. You think I'm lying to you. You think I'm hiding shit from you. I'm not. Make your wool, make your eggs, make your flour, whatever you're good at, whatever you can do it. Lockstock, sorry to keep you on, but do you think I should look elsewhere on the laptop? I didn't get a chance to click on it yet. Lockstock, give me a second. I'm gonna check it right now. Alright. I didn't get a chance to I want to say I've heard of Curry's before the company. Obviously, I've never shopped there, but I feel like I've heard it before. Heard of Curry's. Yeah. The only thing I would tell you is it probably needs more RAM and more storage. But I mean, you could upgrade that yourself later on. You know what I'm saying? Well, that's a great. I mean, the 3070 is a great card. No, I mean that's what I'm saying. I can't go to bed. If I go to bed now, I'm not gonna wake up in time for class. Yeah, no worries. Yeah. I mean, the processor's good. Good screen. A 3070 is a great chip. The biggest thing is gonna be 512 gigabytes of SSD. That's a little weak. I would imagine this has a way to upgrade. Let's see. Yeah, you can install 16 gigs of RAM, and I would highly recommend you go up to 32 whenever you can. The real question is, can you upgrade? Like, can you add a secondary SSD? Because I just don't think that's a lot. I don't think that's big enough. 512 is nothing. I mean, unless you just bought an external and just use that. No, I'm not. Like I said, I'm not tired. I want to go to bed. I'm just exhausted. You know, like I'm not sleepy. I'm not falling asleep. I'm just not looking forward to tomorrow. I don't want to go back to school. I was quite happy just staying here streaming with you guys all the time. You know? But unfortunately, I could always buy an external. Yeah. So Lockstock, here's the thing. 512 SSD is not small, but it's also not large, right? That's plenty enough size for you to have the Windows operating system on there, for you to have several games and your video editing software or whatever. But you probably if I were you, Lockstock, I would look at getting an external hard drive that's an SSD, so it's got higher transfer rates instead of the old school hard drive external hard drives. You know, those big son bitches. Get you a external SSD, or you can do like I did, which was you can buy this little enclosure here. It's kind of hard to see. I'm trying not to rip the cable out of the floor. I don't know where it's going. Essentially, this is an SSD, the M2, the new style, but it's an external enclosure. So it looks like, I don't know. I can't unplug it because it's running shit right now. There we go. Okay, so you see this? This is my SSD. So it's external, and it's extremely fast. So you can buy that. So $150, and it's a hot swappable. So I can literally open it up right here, pop another one in, pop another one out, and it's good. It's USB connected. You know what I'm saying? So that would be an option for you as well. But yeah, that way, you know, stick with the laptop. Obviously, that's a great deal. I would highly look into upgrading your RAM. If you get the laptop, you can run CPU-Z on it and show me the memory tab, and we can find you some RAM that'll be compatible. And then all you gotta do is pop the bottom off, pop the RAM stick in, boom, and rock and roll. I would recommend 32. You're gonna notice a significant difference going from 16 to 32. Yeah, Crypto Noob, I don't need this. I don't need the sun. That's right, Crystal DW. School is getting in the way. I'm getting tired of it already. Am I the king of the ring of Townstar? I don't know. I'd like to think so. I only think that because everybody else says I am. I don't really give it. I mean, I don't do this for anything. You know. Yeah, Lockstock. So when you look at the specs, like when you look at Intel's, it'll say Intel Core something. So it usually starts with an I, and then there's a number. So i3 is the low end, i5 is mid-range, and then i7, i9 is the upper tiers. It's got an i7 processor, which is fantastic. It's going to be plenty. It's probably a 6-core. Let's see if we can find out what it is. Oh, 8-core. So yeah, it's an 8-core processor, 16 threads, which basically means that there's 8 physical brains on there, and then the threads means that each brain can think of 2 things at once. That's the way to think of it. Anyway, it's a damn good processor. Again, it's lacking in RAM. It's only got 16 gigs. I would definitely recommend more than that. Storage, we kind of addressed that. If you're going to be doing video editing, 512 is not enough. But you solve that with it quite easily with an external SSD. Graphics card, fantastic, 3070. Big screen, 144 hertz. So Townstar would start at 144 hertz, you know. But yeah, I mean, for $1,000, £1,000, whatever, that's a damn good deal. Arnold Painter, I think you do great. Don't forget everyone has lots of NFTs. Well, no, I mean, I don't want to play without NFTs. I want to, but when you guys ask me to do it, I'm gonna do it. I'm reading about Gala's Discord was hacked back in February. I don't remember that. Earthfan Zachary, how many stars we have collected for giving Town Coin? I'm not sure I understand your question, Earthfan Zachary. Smooth Rhythms, good morning. Congrats on your finished spot in Town Star. I made it half full. Happy jet fuel. Well, awesome, Smooth. I'm glad you got there. Also, hello. How are you doing? I'm good. I'm alive. Tired. I'm not tired. Tired. It's been a long day. Looks like I have a basic understanding of Intel to MD, but thoughts on what would be best for me considering I wanted a little bit. No, I think that's perfect for you, Luckstock. Crypto Noob. The safest version is the newest version is 0.043. You're looking at too old of a pin. It should be the newest pins are 0.043. Vito0411, you think it's worth to invest in NFTs like the fountains right now where the price is so low to be big sell later? I can't answer that question for you, Vito. I can tell you that I think the fountains are extremely useful in game, but I can't give you any investment advice. I honestly cannot. We could wake up tomorrow and Gallo just it's all gone. You know, I really can't. Yeah, go back and look. 4.3. 4.3 is the newest. I'm using 4.1, but you could use 4.1, 4.2, or 4.3. 4.2 and 4.3 or 4.3 has the dragon in there. If you don't have a dragon, it doesn't matter. But they are the newest versions. Yeah, Crystal DW, you don't have to upgrade if it's working. Because I'm using 41 and it's working just fine. And I don't think you have a dragon crystal, so it doesn't matter. Shit. Yeah, you ain't got a dragon, you don't need to worry about 43 if you've got another version that's working, you know. Yeah, I was tagged in this article. That's why I was like, why am I reading this? I thought it was brand new, but it's an old. So it was an article about a hack in February. So it happened again. This time we were all made aware of it. I think the other one, I don't know how many people were aware of the last one. Yeah, it was just weird. It's just weird having Gala on Twitter DM me. I'm used to talking to him on Discord. Yeah, Vito, I mean, here's the thing, brother. Most of the NFTs I have, and by most I mean almost all of them, one of them's not even mine. I'm borrowing it. The others were given to me. So I don't have the skin in the game. I don't have the deficit of wallet like a lot of people do. So I honestly can't tell you whether or not it's worth it to you. I can explain how the NFT works. Do I think that's useful in game? That kind of thing, right? I can give you that information, but what you do with it after that is up to you. You know what I mean? And that's honestly it's because I don't want to steer you wrong. I don't want to tell you something and then you make a life-changing decision based off of what I said, and then it comes back to bite me in the ass because then I'm like, well, I was just trying to help you, and then now you're upset because you know all that shit. So, I mean, if you think Gala is going to be around for a while and the prices are lower than they've been in the past, you know. Richie Cool, what would I get if I had Gala? Do you mean like if I had Gala coin to spend on something, or if I had Gala and I like cashed it out? Vito, I'll go to understand all the NFTs and how much. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, as far as you're asking me about the water towers in particular, or fountains, excuse me. Fountains are nice because they don't need a road like the towers do. So as far as in-game use, I mean, that's extremely useful. Like the Snoop billboard NFT, right? It's a portable pond. Other than you can't attach a water pump to it, but a portable pond is super useful. I mean, every build needs water up until a certain point. Some builds don't need water, like Silica doesn't need water at the end, but that's a few and far between. Most builds need water, so if you can get a water NFT, that's always going to be useful. As far as in-game's concerned, you know. Richie Cool, Gala for a Town Star NFT. Well, I mean, honestly, you know, I've got water NFTs, so I'm not really needing in that area. You know, the crude oil NFTs, the haunted main tower does 321 crude oil, or the East Wing, West Wing. I mean, you could just one of those. You know, if you can position your oil seep in the desert, A, you have an advantage, but B, you don't need the desert anymore. You could do plains, which is super easy. Super easy to get rid of all the stuff. It doesn't have many trees, right? And then if you can place the oil seep exactly where you want it, you can like tighten up your build, you know? Like I got to build these where I have them because of the oil seep being right here. But if I can place the oil seep right here in this corner, then I can tighten everything I need up right here. Like it'd just be super useful. Other than that, if you don't have all 10, you know, if you don't have a skin from each of the 10 packs, I'd recommend that. I think the dragon's probably the most useful thing that they've come out with, but that's, you know, that can change a lot. Not having to worry about gas anymore. You know what I mean? If you have a dragon NFT, you don't have to worry about fuel at all. You can just sell with the dragon, unless it's a build that needs more than that, but we're talking about few and far between again. Vito, am I hyped for their new MMORPG? You talking about Mirandus, or is there some other one I'm not aware of? I mean, Mirandus looks amazing as long as it can actually come out the way that it's supposed to. Superior, we had the pre-alpha playtest on that, and I really enjoyed it. I look forward to more from those guys. I was kind of hoping they were going to be in May Mayhem, but it doesn't seem like we're going to get them. Doesn't seem like we're getting much in May Mayhem like I was hoping, unfortunately. I wonder why. Andre Digger, it's actually weird to see the chickens run on the paved road. Yeah. This is the only time they got nice stuff in their life. You know, I was wondering, why don't the chickens change in size, right? Because the sheep change in size when they eat something, the chickens don't. You know? Vito, how is it going to be? You talking about Mirandus? Mirandus is going to be open world. Your Dark Daddy, yesterday I watched all your 5-hour stream and build the same. That's cool, but what should I make after gasoline? Possible variants from wool and gasoline. Your Dark Daddy, hello. I mean, I'm not sure exactly what you're asking me, but we build different things based on whatever the meta is. We don't know what the meta is going to be for this week. So if I tell you to build eggs and it's wool, then you're not going to be properly prepared. If I tell you to build salt and it's flour, you're not going to be properly prepared. So I don't know what you want me to tell you, but the beginning of the game is the same no matter what the meta is. Get to gasoline and make cash as fast as possible. So that's what you need to learn how to do and be able to do that quickly. Get that down. And then no matter what the meta is, you'll be able to apply that strategy, which is just fundamental learning of the game, and into whatever the build is. Crystal DW, chickens have a higher metabolism. Well, maybe so. Or they're just lazy and didn't want to animate it. How about that? It doesn't matter what the meta is. I get to gasoline using wool. Doesn't matter. If it's grapes, if it's this, if it's that, it does not matter. You get cash. Well, that's what I'm telling you. Build what you want. Build whatever you want. You can't build wine if you don't have a mountain. You can't build blue steel if you don't have a mountain. So it depends on where you're at. What do you have around you? I can't do cakes right now because I don't have salt. So there's only so many things I could build. So you have to keep that in mind. But you need to learn how to maximize your cash. You say you have 1K. I don't know what that means. But I got $4.4 million in the past couple hours just selling eggs. And eggs sell for $16,000. So just saying, you need to make sure you can get to where you're making cash so that you can build whatever you need to build. Crystal DW, Gala lazy? No way. Yeah, I know. Shocker. If you have an ocean, you can do cakes? Yes. You need salt for cakes, which is why you need the ocean edge. I don't have an ocean edge, therefore I can't do salt. I mean, I can do salt, but it'll be a red timer, so it'll be slower. I'm going to go ahead and build another logger house. Smooth rhythms. I think new people don't realize you have 2 builds to do. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, there's a reason why I break the videos up the way I do, right? I break up the gas production, getting the gas, and then what the end build is. Because that in between is kind of on you, how you want to get there. That's part of it, is I want you guys to learn how to play the game. And that's why I haven't done any like short format. This is how you build more wool. Like, learn how to play the game. If you have specific questions, I can answer you if I can. Right? But I mean, I literally, when I stopped building, I had a couple, like $20,000-$30,000, and that wasn't that long ago. That was maybe 2 hours ago. I've been selling eggs since then, and I'm at $4.5 million right now. Yeah. I mean, Arnold, that the fact that they've changed the metas the way they did, it's certainly a new strategy that's very viable to either do flour for a little bit or do eggs to wool, or you can do flour to wool. Wool sells for more cash. And at the end of the day, the more cash you got at the beginning of the game, that's all you should care about. Stars don't mean shit in the beginning of the game. But cash does. Getting gas production up, that matters. Andre the Jaeger, most I've gotten on uniforms was 120 per hour, I believe. And that was before the update though, so I don't know what I don't know what I can get. I don't know what that build gets right now. Smooth Rhythms, are you doing all eggs and moving to, honestly, it's all eggs, man. I just threw this together because everybody asked me to make eggs. I mean, the competition starts in a day. You know what I mean? Like, I'm probably gonna do cakes on my other one, the one that's on the development server, because it's got Ocean Edge. But I'm not doing that today. I'll do that. I'll do it later today. I.e. tonight, tomorrow, as far as I'm concerned. YZ Rugal, hello. I'm from Brazil. Don't understand much because you're only selling eggs. Could you please explain these in Google Translator for me to understand? YZ Rugal, I'm making eggs because someone asked me to make eggs. That's it. Yeah, wool and eggs all got easy. I mean, 45 seconds, it costs $500. You know, I mean, I don't, this build, I could do this build with the feed mill, but it's a lot of eggs. Also, YZ Rugal, hello, welcome. No, I can't do wine after this because I don't have a mountain. You gotta have a mountain to do wine. Just like you have to have a mountain to do blue steel. And I don't like wine. I mean, in real life, I like wine, but. What am I waiting on? I'm waiting on lumber now, huh? Let's go ahead and turn it on. Why not? Why not? Because I don't want to do it, Richie. I don't want to do it. I hate wine. I mean, the only reason I would even consider doing wine, Richie, is because of the change to Chardonnay, but I don't think that's staying. So what's the point? I highly doubt wine's going to be the meta to, Tuesday. I highly doubt it. What would I change to this build if it was comp? I mean, there's really nothing, dude. There's only so much you can do. I could add more, maybe another road and some more meadows, but that's it. This is eggs. I mean, there's got to be an argument for not making the chickens have to walk as far to get to the meadow, right? So you could probably do them in rows or something if you really wanted to. Chickens only need one water. So like you see here, I've got, you can put a shitload of chickens around one pond and then surround those with meadows. I mean, there's just other ways you could do this. I would prefer to do this somewhere where I'd have a freight pier so I could sell 100 at a time. You know what I mean? Instead of having to do 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. YZ Rugal, if you're still there, I don't know. I don't know if you're still there. My employee cost was $6,000, and I'm making $32,000 a minute, something like that. So it's not shabby, not too shabby. No, this is Smooth Rhythm. This is literally a make as many eggs as I can build. This has nothing to do with Competition Rush, I don't think. And here's why I say that. You see how I have all these in buildings, these upgraded buildings? You only want to do this if this is where this is going in your in build. So let's say I was doing some other build. Let's say I was doing baguettes, let's just say. I wouldn't have put loggers and ATVs right here if this wasn't where it was going in my baguette build, right? So if I was just using eggs for cash, I might put maybe 1 or 2 ATVs, but I wouldn't put all these ATVs, and I wouldn't put all these loggers. I would leave them lumberjacks, and I would leave them ranchers. If you go look at where the build was, when I started this stream, where I had the lumberjacks back here where the trees are, and then I had the trees, and then I had water, and then I had the wool. That's what I would run the competition, because that was making cash fast enough for me. I mean, yes, this is making a lot of cash, but I also spent a lot of cash to make it. Now, that said, if I know what my in build is like, then yeah, you can start putting these loggers and the ATVs in here. But if this was just to get cash, I probably wouldn't upgrade those buildings right away, unless I was absolutely sure where they were going to go. So like if I was doing a uniform build where I know where everything goes, then yeah, I would put those in. But like I wouldn't put paved road here, even if it was just for cash, unless that's where a paved road goes in my end build. Does that make sense? Gotcha. Since I don't really have an end build, I just kind of built as I went, right? I didn't really know what an egg build would look like. And you see how I have these, you see how far out I have the chickens, right? I want to have them that far out over here, but I can't because I got the refineries right here. And I have the refineries right here because that's how I was going to fit in more stuff. In reality, I could have left it over here like I had it. And I didn't do that. But more importantly, I have to make a shitload of gasoline because I'm selling twice a minute. So that's annoying. Okay, this ATV just went to sleep. So we're going to delete an ATV. They're going to sleep. That ain't happening. Definitely don't want them going to sleep. Supposed to be making lumber right now, but there's 3. Still need 2 more lumber. Anyway, this thing was balanced before I put the skins on. Without the skins on, it was balanced. And then I put the skins on and threw everything out of balance. Which is why I don't need as many ATVs anymore, because the skins obviously change things. Your drug daddy, I learned very good how to get gasoline from a live stream. Big thanks. Of course, my friend. Listen, getting the gas is the first big hurdle when you pick up this game. I've had to restart towns. The Hello World, Dane, all these great players. Mama, Totkonagda, I can never say his fucking name. Tots. I'm calling him Tots. They've all had to reset. Getting the gas was the hardest. That's a very steep learning curve, especially if you don't have anyone to show you. Your dog daddy, what do you need to make cakes? You need a lot. Salt, sugar, flour, butter, dough. Smooth rhythms. What would you build for a 2.5 day comp? Do we have to do the meta? No, you can do whatever the hell you want, Smooth. But if you're trying to be competitive in the 2.5 day competition, you need to for sure do the meta, whatever that ends up being. So that's what we're saying, is we don't know what it's going to be. They're going to tell us an hour before. They might tell us an hour before it's water drums. You know what I mean? So you can build whatever you want, but water drums are super easy to make, and obviously you make a shitload of them, and if they buff the points on that, then that's meta. Vito0411, why did the skins change? What do you mean, why did the skin change, Vito? I turned my skins on, which I was doing this build without skins, without NFTs. I turned them on because I'm like, finally, I've proved my point. I'm going to turn them on now. Richie, cool, you're correct. I forgot to mention Heather B. You're right. I can only cash against powerful NFTs. Yeah, well, listen. It is what it is, Smooth. We're all subject to fighting the same people. Vito, what do you need to make bread? Salt, batter. No, salt, dough, butter. I think it's salt, dough, and butter. Let's go check. Excuse me. Regardless of what it is, you're going to need butter. Butter is the key in everything. And butter is made by milk, salt, and sugar. Well, that's why I tell you need an ocean edge, right? So you can make salt. Well, guess what? Cows are slow as shit. So you're always going to be behind on butter because the cows are slow. They take just as much wheat, or feed rather, as the wool do, but they move slow. Smooth than yesterday. I'm still happy I can get in top 2000 crap build. Yeah, of course, man. I'm just saying, like, if they're like, hey, it's feeds the meta. Well, then you have to make a bunch of feed, right? That's gonna be weird. But if you don't do it, you're probably not gonna place in the top 2000. Vito, do the skins improve thing? Yes, they increase speed and production rate. I just did a video, Vito. I did a video on it. Go check it out. It's not a long video. I explain all of it and I show visual details. Just you gotta watch the video. So batter, you need batter for cake, okay? You need dough for bread. So see dough right here, and there's the baguette, which is, technically there's no bread in the game, it's baguette, but that's the bread. So you need dough to make baguette. They both need butter. So butter, you're always going to have the bakery making butter. If we go back to cakes, cakes need batter, right? Flour, eggs, and butter. You need 10 sugar to make a cake, just like you need 10 sugar to make a pumpkin pie. A lot of sugar. And you already know, sugar cane takes 8 water. So it's a pain in the ass, dude. Dark Daddy, why you build a lot of trees all the time? More probably than you need at the moment. They're $500. I mean, I don't think I have that many trees right now. You always want to have a surplus of something if it's not going to be used. So for instance, all the wood that you see in my inventory, that's good that I have that, because if I want to build something, it's there. But at the end of the day, I want to make sure that I've got, if I have enough to be put into my silos or my yards, that means that I'm producing enough to get it out where I need it. So for instance, if I didn't have any wood in my lumber yards, that means I don't have enough wood production to keep up with all these windmills. Moist Brillo, hey, can you give tips on how to get top 4,000 free to play Slayer, sir? Moist, hello Moist. It's the same tips I tell everybody else. Learn how to get to gas production quickly. Learn how to get to gas production efficiently. And then do whatever the meta is. That's all everybody else is doing. There's no magic secret. It's just people have NFTs and you don't. So if you don't have NFTs, that means you got to really learn the game. Simple as that. You got to learn how to play the game. And when they say the meta is this, then you believe them and you do that. So that's right. We don't know right now what meta is. We don't know what they might not change it at all this week. It might be the same shit. But we don't know. We're not going to find out until an hour before competition. You can get top 2,000 by learning how to get to gas production and building the correct build. That's it. There's no secret. Smoother than cakes are fun. Go slowly. And you need lots of cash when you switch to making them. Had to blow up half my town twice. Yeah, well, they said they certainly act like they're trying to buff cakes, but they made them more expensive. The employee cost went up, right? Yeah. Top 2,000 is not hard. It used to be top 400. Now that was hard. Top 300, top 200, that's hard. Top 500, that's hard. Top 1,000, not hard. Top 2,000, not hard at all. Easy. You have to leave your computer on 24/7, but if you don't do that, you're not going to get in. And not everybody can. That's the unfortunate part. Not everybody can leave the computer on 24/7. But if you can leave your computer on, you get a build, I mean, you're going to get top 2,000. as long as you're building what you need to be building. So like last week, not everybody was building jet fuel. And guess what? Not everybody made top 2,000 or not made top 1,000. I had a lot of people come in here and say, oh, you said jet fuel when I did this instead. And then I didn't get that high of a ranking. And I'm like, yeah, well. Simple as that. And it's not because I'm just the smartest guy in the room. No, it's because it's they're telling us what they are changing. We've already found out what is possible without them changing, right? That's what vanilla meta is. Vanilla meta is without them making any changes at all. This is the best product, which for us right now is blue steel. So last week they said, okay, now we're going to change it. We're going to make this worth more and this worth more and this worth more, and we're going to make blue steel worth less. Thus telling you don't make blue steel. If they're taking points away, that means you shouldn't be making it. And that all comes down to paying attention, listening to me, listening to other people that are YouTubers, Discord. I get all my information from the Discord. You know, it's not like I just have a crystal ball and I know what's going on. No, not at all. There were people that are like, yeah, I did blue steel. And I'm like, well, why the hell did you did blue steel? It was nerfed. You know what I mean? Like, people did blue steel last week. And it literally says we're taking away over half the points of blue steel in the meta announcement. Well, that means don't do blue steel. You know what I mean? Don't do it. It's a trap. It's a trap. Like Heather always says, follow the math. Follow the math. I wonder if I turn it this way, will they go in it through the back door? I'm curious. Let's see. Nope, they're going around the front. Damn. Ugh. I don't know what that was. Random sound on my computer. That's another video I got coming up for you guys as well about free Bitcoin. Freebitco.in. Free Bitcoin. Alright. I am gonna sleep good when I get back from class, bro. Honestly, I got half a mind to not even go to class, but at the same time, I'm like, no, I need to go. It's the first day. I'm telling you, I'm probably gonna draw some eyeballs on my eyelids and just sleep. Master 2, was this new rush? No, Master. Yeah, the other day they were like, I said I was gonna do pumpkin pies. They're like, no, do eggs. So this is eggs. Also, kind of testing the limit, you know. Testing the limit, what's possible. But yeah, what's up, Master? If you look at what this build was, this before I started this stream, or excuse me, at the beginning of the stream, that was Wool Rush. No skins, no NFTs, Wool Rush. And then I slowly transitioned to adding eggs in, added silica in as well, a little extra cash. Then I started running out of gas, so I phased out the silica and just did eggs and wool, and then just completely transferred from wool and eggs to just eggs. Thank you, Master. As soon as you got on, my nose got itchy, man. It's all your fault. Gonna sleep good tonight. It does look like I'm getting less workers go and get wood, so that's a good sign. Yeah, I think I need like one more logger. I think I need one more logger and it'll be done. I'll be fixed. The balance will be fixed. Christophe de Groot, any strategy in getting the right NFTs to place in your town? Christophe de Groot, hello my friend, welcome. It's about cash, my friend. How much money do you have? Because the best NFTs are more expensive. The ones that bring you more town coin or town points, they're more expensive. The market has priced itself and it's not gonna change. If it's more expensive, it's worth more town points or coin today, however you want to word it, and it's more useful in game most of the time, almost all the time. There's some that are just worth town points, not worth anything in the game. Andre Diego, will I ever shave the mustache? I mean, yeah, for $20,000 in 1 month, I'll shave it. We got up to 400 something this month. I mean, I think I'd have to establish who I am as the stash before I really shave it for a long amount of time. I mean, I'd love to grow my beard back, but I'm not the stash and beard. I'm the stash, right? So, Master, do you think it's legit to start with 2 chickens first and then go wool rush since eggs are faster? Feels like it's worth catching the cash. So, Master, if you go back, like I was saying, to the video, the live stream from 2 days ago when I started this build, you'll see I started with eggs and then switched to wool. And the eggs are definitely faster, but that also means you're chewing through your gas faster and you're getting half as much money. So yes, I think wool to eggs, or eggs to wool, is definitely better than just eggs. But wool, I mean, wool is slower, but you're getting the cash. You're getting the cash. And your employee costs are so low at the beginning that it's okay. So you're actually saving money because you get this big jump in price for not much more employee costs per minute. But if it were up to me, I would sell probably just, like if I started in the forest, I would for sure just sell wool. If I had a river, especially, I would just sell wool. I would sell all the ponds, and it doesn't get you as much money as it used to anymore, but still, it's enough cash. Cecil, bro, number 1 was 33 million. How he does that? I think what product he can do that much star. Cecil, are you talking about the weekly competition, or are you talking about something on Play to Earn right now? The top players in the world were doing jet fuel last week. So, if you're talking about this past competition, it is jet fuel. Andre Diego, you put the sheep hens against the river. Yes. That's usually what I do. At the start, anyway. Eventually, if you go look at my uniform builds, you'll see it's something like this, where you've got the wood, then the animals, and then the lumber mill, right? So, the loggers have to walk by the wood, right? They have to walk by the wood Yeah. That's what we talked about meta, Cecil. Whatever the meta is what you build. The top players in the world are building the meta. Whatever the meta is what's being built. The meta is the meta. The meta means the best. They are building what is meta. So it was jet fuel. They changed what jet fuel's points are. If they hadn't changed what jet fuel's points are, no one would have done jet fuel. That's the whole point behind me saying paying attention to what they do. If they tell you I'm adding this, this is going to be more points than normal, hint, hint, that's probably the one you want to do. Mester, take care, my friend. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. Have a good day. If they hadn't added more points to jet fuel, it would not be 30 million points. They've got all the NFTs. I don't know how many times I can say that. They've got all the NFTs. Like, it's not even close. Christoph de Groot, can you talk about the evolution of your earnings since you started this game? What does Town Torn mean to you income-wise? Christoph de Groot, I don't do income. I don't do earnings. I don't do any of that. I don't play for money. So how has my earnings changed? Well, the town has gone. The price of the coins have gone down. So whatever you've gotten has gotten less. Townstar is not a source of income for me. Making videos about it is sort of an income source for me, but I'm a student right now, so that's what that's my income, is student loans. I don't have a job. I'm making YouTube videos. I'm streaming. I play this because I enjoy it. I was getting town when it was still a lot higher, and all that town I mostly still have. I only cashed out once, and that was to get money to go to Galaverse. Otherwise, everything stayed in the ecosystem. So if you want to talk ROI and money and all that, you're asking the wrong person. Almost every single NFT I have has been given to me. I did not buy the majority of these. And the ones that I did buy was with town earnings that I got from borrowing an NFT. So it's not even my money. The only thing I spent money on was the Gala Gold, so the Express Depot. Gas fees. That's it. I am one of the rare cases where I didn't have to put much in. Hassan Kada, I play town as my only income now. Nothing wrong with that, Hassan. But, I'm not taking out anything I make. Like, it all stays in the ecosystem. I do giveaways, trying to buy more NFTs to give to more people, right? Like, that's where I'm at. Hope that answers your question. I need lumber. Give me lumber, or give me death. I need more lumber. And you know what I need? I need more wood for that lumber. And I need both. I need both lumber and wood right now. Wood and lumber right now. Can't change my battery. Someone give me an NFT. I would be so appreciative because this helped me a lot to help my family in Lebanon. I mean, my goal, Hassan, is when rental comes out to be able to rent out as many NFTs as I can, but also get a bunch of other people together with the same mentality of, hey, I want to rent out these NFTs so that we can help others earn enough to get their own NFT. So, like, when rental comes out, we're going to be able to set our own rates. So I'll be able to rent you an NFT with a 90-10 split. So you're going to get 90%, I'm going to get 10%, right? If I can get enough people to be of that mentality where they get less than they take less percentage than the person that they're renting it to, and we'll be able to help a lot of people. And that's my goal. Ideal world, it would be me, but I don't expect to get that many NFTs by the time rental comes out. So I'm going to have to require those to help me out. Now, that said, the plan is you know, I'm gonna hopefully rent some super high level NFTs so that I can keep earning an excessively large amount of town, and then use all that to back into the NFT ecosystem to keep getting more and more to be able to rent out. Christoph de Groot, thanks. I have a Gala node in power level 7 now, but only a few free NFTs for Talent Star. I was just thinking it would probably be wise to buy some extra NFTs. Well, Christoph, if you have a Gala node, you know, I mean, I'll trade you the node for all my NFTs if you want. I wish I had gotten one back when they were cheaper. I've been in the ecosystem for a year now, and I'm still kicking myself for not getting one. But I didn't have the money either. Like, it's not like I just had the money in my account and I just decided not to do it. I'd have had to find a way to get the money. But that being said, yeah, I mean, Town Star and Spider Tanks are the only functioning games right now. I can tell you, if you're looking at the NFT market on OpenSea, you can basically they're all priced on their usefulness in game as well as how much they earn. There are the NFTs like the Vox that don't do anything in the game that on average earn more than the Town Star NFTs that do something. So if you're looking to do play to earn, where you're just getting, collecting town coin for completing the daily quest, then you may want to look at those. But I don't play this for the money, and if I did, I'm sure I'd be upset because, well, the coins have both gone down, right? So, if you invested in an NFT expecting 6-month ROI or whatever, it's certainly gotten longer now, right? But I can tell you, when around November, December, January, nobody was complaining because the coins were worth a lot. Now that they're not, well, makes sense. I ain't mad at them. All right, let's go ahead and turn this off. Hopefully we sorted out our wood issue for the ATVs. Normally they don't grab the wood, but this is a lot. These are a lot of coops. Andre Yeager, better to get skins for competitions, not NFTs, because of the cut in points. Yeah, well, if the thing is, he says he's power level 7. He's got a few free NFTs from Town Star. That means he's probably got room to get a couple more NFTs so he can really participate and play to earn. It doesn't strike me that he's planning on being competitive. The skins don't give you any town. So if he's looking at it from the investment side of things, then it'd be a whole lot easier to flip the NFTs than the skins, I would imagine, since the skins are more for competitive play and they don't give you town coin. So, but yes, if you're looking for an overall generic help, certainly the skins are where it's at, baby. 10% production rate decrease. increase, 25% movement increase. Money, baby, money. All right. Dude, the AI is so bad. The AI is so bad. Like, you got 85 loggers all going in the same damn coop. Like, it's just not good. Just not good. It's just not good. RB Makari, do you consider quit smoking because you lose HP for that? I'm assuming you mean health points. I'm not smoking. I'm vaping. I've never smoked. And I do it because I like it. I don't have any health. I don't have any health detractments from doing it. And if I do, I would stop it. But yeah, there's definitely a difference between vaping and smoking. Vito0411, you get the dragon from the skin packs? No, I never. Like I said, I did not buy any skin packs. I did not buy any skins. I was given all of that. So no, I did not get the dragon. You would see me using it right now if I had a dragon. Yeah, Richie Cole. I appreciate the HP, but the HP joke, but no. There's a lot of false information out there about false hysteria over vaping. But I've been doing it for 5 years. No issues. So when I get a medical issue that requires me to stop, I will. Until then, or I get tired of it, I'll stop. I enjoy it. It's give me something to do. Nicotine's a good buzz. If you've never had a nicotine buzz, it's enjoyable. Vito0411. To get the dragon in Townstar, you must have each dragon voucher. What does that mean? That means there was 10 that was 10 there was 10 packs, right? 10 Miranda's packs, and those 10 packs all had 5 skins and 1 dragon voucher. So each dragon voucher is there's basically 1 in each pack. You can't just get 10 from pack 1, right? You got to have the 1 from pack 1 and pack 2, pack 3, etc., etc. So no, I do not have the dragon, but yes, you could. I don't know if people are selling the dragon vouchers. I would imagine they probably are. But to get the dragon, you have to have all 10 vouchers in your account. So they'd be like under the skin packs, I believe. I'm not too sure though. I don't know. I haven't seen it. Reese a day. That's the smoker's mindset applied to vaping. I can relate. Well, I don't know if I agree with that, Reese. I mean, they've proven that smoking's bad for your health. They haven't proven that vaping's bad for you. But I never smoked before. I mean, I've enjoyed the occasional cigar every now and then. But I think people overreact about stuff. They're allowed to be hysteric if they want, but just show me actual science, and then we can talk. When you said until I get a health issue, I'll keep doing it. Well, what I'm saying is I don't expect to get a health issue from it. Versus if I started smoking, I would know I was going to get a health issue from it because they've proven that it's going to give you health issues. That's what happened when smoking have brought about as a thing, surely. I mean, if you want to know how worried you should be, you know about all the truth videos, the truth commercials and all that? That's paid for by Big Tobacco, right? The only reason that even happened is because Big Tobacco got sued because they knew it was going to fuck people up, and they sold it without a warning, right? That's why all the cigarettes have this big-ass warning label on it, right? Well, you know who makes the truth videos talking shit about vaping? Big Tobacco. Why? Because it's cutting into their profits. So, like, great example. Great example. There was they had the truth commercials have the little puppets or whatever, the little fucking like Muppets, you know. Did you know that vaping has 24 times the nicotine of a cigarette? But they don't explain why. So the vape pen, yes, uses nic salts, which has more nicotine in it than a cigarette, right? But that vape pen lasts a whole lot longer than a cigarette. So people take 1 or 2 hits from that vape pen, and that's the equivalent of damn near 3 cigarettes or whatever but they don't finish that vape pen in a day. That lasts them a week or 2 weeks, right? When's the last time you know of a smoker that can make a pack last 2 to 3 weeks? Not long, right? But again, the propaganda is, oh my God, it's got more nicotine than a cigarette. Yeah, yes, it does. It does have more nicotine, but that's because of the way they designed it. You're going to take 1 or 2 hits and that's it. You're done. You get your buzz and you're out. But again, that's all paid for by Big Tobacco, i.e. they're not making money off of this. They're not making money off of this, right? They're not. So, yeah, Andre de Jager. I mean, there's so much. These big corporations make so much money, and it's the lobbyists. I mean, that's the real scary shit out there, especially in America. The fucking lobbyists. So, I get it. I know what you're saying, Reese. I don't want you to think I'm taking it that way. I'm just saying, it's like I hear it all the time, and I'm like, bruh, listen. Am I an adult or am I not an adult? Right? Let me make my adult decisions. Okay? Right. Yeah. No, that's silly. Listen, I've tried breast milk, and I'll be honest with you, it's not it's not chocolate milk, it's not strawberry milk, it's not even whole milk. It's like skim milk. But yeah, to think that your synthetic product made from another animal is gonna be better than, yeah, I know. Now, is it an alternative, right? To an alternative, like if there was an option of water or formula, then yeah, obviously, right? But we're not talking about that, right? We're talking about, you're trying to say that your manufactured cow teat dried excrement juice is better than the mama's. Yeah, I know. It's just a guy. Just a guy. I can say that I was breastfed as a baby, and I sure do love tits. So, I feel like there's probably a correlation, you know? Truth is all that matters. Well, you know, not to everybody, Reese. Not to everybody. To some people, being right is more important than the truth. Or being able to claim that you were right is more important, right? But don't get me wrong, I love being right. I'm pretty good at it too. I'm usually right about a lot of things. But it's because I stick to what I know and facts. RB Makara, you mean Gala Games? No, I would never say that. RB, please. If there's one thing that we can all agree on, is there are 3 things in life that are always true: death, taxes, and Gala Games. Amen. 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 I mean, from my lips to God's ears, right? Death, taxes, and Gala Games, baby. That sounds like a good tattoo right there. just get Bitbender's face tattooed on my butt. Andre the Jaeger, maybe when we're all like 7 years old, Talent Star would be 100% good for competitions. It's possible. It'll probably still be beta. In all fairness, I'm probably gonna have Town Star is beta tattooed or put on my tombstone, actually. One can dream. One can dream. I'm just saying it was working, and then it wasn't. It was working, and then it wasn't. It was working. It was working, and then it wasn't. It was working, and then it wasn't. Look at that graph, baby. Look at that graph go. So the competition ended right around here. And then competition ended, huge drop off. Gala music came around, huge drop off. And I don't even remember what happened in March. But you know. Do I really need to reiterate? We don't need any of that. Oh, someone made some. For those of you that didn't see the other day, I have an NFT. Someone made an NFT for me. Yeah, I just thought this would be fun if I can get a Town Star beta key.
Warning.
Beta key. Arvin Makari, I'm a long-time investor, 20 years in our local stock market and crypto. It's always like this. It will come up again. I hope so, Arby. I hope so. My point is they stopped the comps, and it's never returned because of that. You know. That's my only concern, Arby. Andre de Jaeger, from my understanding, and Hassan, you had to have that to be able to play Townstar originally. So this was phased out before I got here, but you see it was made in 2019 is when it came out. So you had to have that back in the day, which of course I was here before then. So, all right, I was here after that rather. So it's just a memoir of the past, I guess. Well, Arby, the argument I always hear is it follows the market. And look at this graph and compare this to Bitcoin and Ethereum. They're not the same graph. You know? So it's something that Gala was doing to keep their price going down and Town's price going down. That's all I'm saying. I hope it changes. I mean, I want it to go back to where everybody's happy and excited and making money, but you know, it's gonna take Gala actually making that happen. You know. That's what we need, them to make it happen. Yeah, no, RB, I got you, RB. What I'm saying is Gala's price went down as well. Gala's price has gone down since they stopped the competitions. I don't think that's a market trend. I think it's after the first month with no competitions, people started realizing, hey, there's something's up. And then 2 months no competition, then 3 months no competition, then the competition comes back and it's shit. Like, okay, we got it. We're gonna Mayhem. And then they come back. Mayhem comes back and, well, what do you think about Mayhem? You know, they had a little bit of issues last year, but it wasn't near what it is this year. I just think the competitions drive people in, because without the competitions, what's the barrier to entry, right? The barrier to entry without competitions is I gotta have NFTs, I gotta have Gala in my wallet, I gotta have Town, like there's all this shit you gotta do. Versus the competitions, you can just come in, play, and have a chance to win something, you know? Asankada, the price of Gala goes down before they launch their next game like Miranda's to let people buy more Gala token to buy their NFTs. Yeah, I don't know if it's that, Hassan. I mean, I don't think it's that manipulated. I think it's literally just, with my very simplistic understanding of things, I think it's just people have been selling out because they don't see a reason to keep, you know. Town Coin's only value was that it was part of Gala Power, and they announced they were removing that, and guess what? Town kept going down. Eric, spike detector, your salt detector spiked? That's interesting. Where'd you get that from? Where'd you get a salt detector at? It's not salt. It's not salt. It's concern. It's concern. Because I want this to succeed, you know? I really do. I really do want this to succeed. But I worry as time goes on, if they can't keep the first thing they had working fixed and running, that doesn't bode well, in my opinion, for the future. At least the immediate future. Maybe in the far future, Gala's the next Facebook and everybody's playing Gala games and everything's great, but you know, you only burn so many people before they get tired of getting burned, right? Eric and Doke, you got it for free at Mayhem? Wow, I didn't get one. That's weird. I wish I had gotten one. Nobody gives me salt detectors. Free salt detector with every Mayhem purchase. You guys like salt, huh? You guys like salt? I like salt. Hey, you guys like salt? Hey, you guys like salt? You think they had the coin distribution already planned? What do you mean by that, Eric? You mean the salt, or you mean the coin going down? What are you referring to? Think they're just playing to be socialists? What do you mean, that they don't really care about people? Is that what you're trying to say? I'd like to listen to players and make decisions on people. Well, that's fair. Like listening. Yeah, that's bullshit. Yeah. Well, they said they weren't going to do a meta change, and then now they just decided to do meta change because the community asked for it, right? Sounds like a bunch of bull jive to me. Pouring it out during the first few years and cutting the flow on later on. Yeah, well, I think that's, like they said, hey, we finally got an economist in here. And it's like, yeah, of course, you finally got somebody to manage the money and realize, hey, y'all can't keep doing the same shit you've been doing. Cool dude in loose mood. What's going on, man? Is this week's Meta Chickens? We have no idea. I'm doing eggs because I was asked to do eggs, not because I know anything you don't know. The last stream I was on, which was 2 days ago, they asked me to do eggs. Yeah, Eric, that makes sense. Yeah. Early adopters are great. Everybody else in the end, right? Got it. I'm playing this because my mind is numb. Shouldn't show me what this game is for. Just for me to play. I've played it on stream before. It's just fun. I like it anyway. You know, I don't just play crypto games, you know. Don't just play crypto games. I know that shocks you. Eric Kandoka, do I usually read? You mean like books? I haven't read a book in a long time, man. As sad as that is to say. I read things online, but 100 Jaeger plays the game of life, right? That's what I'm doing. Playing the game of life. Jet and Sharma, play some big game. I don't know what you mean, Jet and Sharma. Also, hello, how are you doing? Honestly, it's not that I mean, I like reading. I just, like, I'm busy consuming content, right? So, like, I'm trying to watch One Piece, right? So I'm watching that, which is damn near reading the whole time because of all the subtitles, right? But, you know, I just don't have time to do that. I don't think I could get into Audible books, man. I don't think I could. Not that I'd be against trying. I'd much rather read. Jet and Charm, I have a cow which gives wool. Jet and Charm, I have no idea what you're talking about, brother. RB Markari, yes, One Piece anime. Let's see, what episode am I on right now? I am on episode 631. Well, that's the thing, Eric and Doka. I don't go to work. I do this. And I can't listen to an audiobook while I'm talking to you guys or streaming. And when I'm studying, I gotta have regular music on. I use regular music to study. I can't study with a book on. So, it's kind of just, you know. If I have a physical book, yeah, I can make the time to sit down and read it, I suppose. But I bought one the other day. That one of y'all recommended to me. The 45 somethings of power or something like that. Jet and Charmy, you're just joking. Okay, well, Jet, no offense. People say weird shit all the time and they're serious, so I had to ask. People say some fucking weird stuff. What did I buy? It was the power of... What was it? I'm pissed me off. I'm going to look it up. That is not what I wanted to type in. Amazon. Bro, I'm going to be fucking dead in class, bro. I'll be dead. I honestly don't even want to go. I bought the 48 Laws of Power. There we go. Yeah. 48 Laws of Power. Somebody recommended that to me, and I bought it. I've still got the Michio Kaku books that I want to read. I have it. I just haven't read it. The what's his face? The black guy that's the physicist, the astrophysicist. God, what's his name? Neil deGrasse Tyson. I got Neil deGrasse Tyson's book that he did a couple years ago to read that. Yeah, Robert Greene. No, Jen, I'm just making sure. Yeah, I mean, Eric, honestly, I'm open to anything, right? As far as book lists. The Marine Corps used to have a book list we would follow. RB Makari, Demon Slayer. Yeah, I haven't watched the second season, which is the movie, or the third season yet. But I really like Fire Force. I just kind of got wrapped up in One Piece. I said, you know what, let me dive in, and I really genuinely enjoy it. So I'm trying to get to where I can stop and wait for another couple hundred episodes and then finish binging it if it ever ends or whatever. You know what I mean? I'm gonna try and finish all of the. I'm gonna try and at least finish all the English dub episodes that are available, and then I'll switch back to Fire Force has a new season. Demon Slayer. I've heard great things about Attack on Titan. I started watching Attack on Titan with my son, which he didn't get into it, so I stopped watching. But I do want to go back to it. I heard my brother-in-law was telling me glowing things about the last season, how they really like changed it up and like really made this character great, and this character you changed your mind on them, that kind of stuff. So I look forward to watching Attack on Titan. I just don't know where I'm gonna put it in my list of ones to watch. Andre the Jaeger, do I have the lumber mill skin? No, I do not. I do not have the lumber mill skin. Reese, today I got to go shop a little. I'll be back. Listen, I will probably be in class, Reese, but I appreciate you being here, my friend. Take care. Reading Gantz right now. I have no idea what Gantz is. Eric and Doka, if I gifted you Rational Mail, would you read it? Yeah, of course, man. I don't take gifts lightly. Yeah, I mean, my mom has so many books in this house, man. There's just something about a physical book and reading it. As cool as Kindles are, and I used the Kindle app on my phone a whole lot when I was going offshore all the time. But there's just nothing like actually turning pages as you read, you know. Gantz is a manga, but it has an anime adaptation. Gotcha. Okay. I haven't heard of it. That's why I didn't know if it was just like some German writer or something. You know, they're like Nietzsche. Didn't know if you was reading Nietzsche. Some good old Nietzsche. Maybe some Freud. Listen, you know what? How about this? I'm going to go in the Discord right now and I will make a book recommendation and anime recommendation thread. And you guys can just dump whatever you want in there. How about that? I'm going to put it in the pub. I'm going to put it in there and I'm going to move it above the foreign language channels, by the way. Actually, you know what? It'll be in the tavern. It'll be in the tavern. Book recommendations. We'll do 3. We'll do book recommendations, music recommendations, and we'll do. Well, we already have music. So I'll delete that one. Never mind. We already got music. So we'll do book recommendations and anime recommendations. We'll do anime manga recommendations. There you go. Alright, that way I have a way to find it. So that'll be in the tavern, which is below the pub. It's in the Discord. Alright. And we can always, and if you guys ever like have an idea for a thread or something you want to add, if it's not crazy, like ridiculous request, I'll add it. I don't care. That server is just as much mine as it is you guys. So if there's something y'all want in there to make it more useful to you, I have no issues adding that in there. It takes me 3 clicks, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, you like that? You like that? Oh, you like that? I crack myself up. I am so funny. Ho, she-ho, man. This thing is lagging bad. Oof. It's lagging bad, bro. Yeah, unfortunately, I feel it might be time. I do need to upgrade my processor. She is hurting right now. Airfan Zachary, when you look right on the other side of your face, when you look right, I don't know what you're talking about, but thanks, Airfan. Yeah, no problem, American Doka. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. I appreciate the offer. Thank you. Arby Makari, season 2 of Demon Slayer is the best one yet after the first 2 episodes. So, Arby, from what I was told, Demon Slayer season 1, right, was out. Then they made a movie. That was technically season 2. And then now season 3 is the second season of episodes. But I think that's what I was told. Yeah. Irfan, I'm looking to the right. I'm looking at my screen. I'm looking to the left. It's my same face, bro. It's the same face. I feel like I got lucky. My face is pretty proportional. Excision, hello, my friend. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. It's been a minute. I thought so. Yeah, I mean, I remember having that conversation recently, so that's the only reason it's fresh in my mind. I haven't gotten back to it. I really liked the first season. I really liked Fire Force. I watched that first season. I know there's a second season after that. I got to get back to My Hero Academia. I still have to watch that. I want to say I'm in season 5 on My Hero, and I think there's 6 or 7 out now. So I got some catching up to do. Excision, it's intro season, Mugen Train, Entertainment District. Gotcha. I'm good, man. I'm tired. I haven't slept today because I have class at 8. And if I go to bed, I'm not going to get up, and I don't want to miss the first day of class and start off the semester bad. I got to bust my ass this semester to make sure I get back in good academic standing because, well, if they ain't paying for my school, I ain't going to school, you know what I'm saying? Irfan Zachary, can I help you get an NFT from Townstar? What do you mean, Irfan? RB season 1 and then movie, then season 2. Right. I realize RB the movie is not a season, but what I'm saying is people considered that season 2. Essentially, that's what I was told anyway. Like they're calling season 3, but it's really season 2. You know what I mean? But yeah, I remember seeing something about the movie, but I never watched it. And now I'm glad I didn't, because now there's season 3 out. You know, so I can watch them both together. I get everything. No, I get time in spurts, right? So I'll try and binge. How can you get an NFT from Townstar? Well, you're gonna get an NFT for participating in May Mayhem. They have the Feedbot referral thing they're doing. None of those earn you town coin though, if that's what you're asking. I mean, they cost money. That's how you get NFTs. You know what I mean? You know, you're more than welcome to go post in the forum and see if someone will give you something, but until rental comes out, really there's no easy way to do anything. It's all trust and honor system, which unfortunately the crypto market is known for being the wild wild west. Excision, yeah, from Real Man Can't Screw That Up. Important things. RB Liken is right. The movie is based on the second arc. Okay, so that's what it is. It's based off of the arc from the manga then. So that makes more sense. Makes more sense than them saying that a movie is season 2, right? But like, you know, we used to have to watch things and wait each week for the episodes, right? Well, now we just binge watch everything, and it unfortunately fits better in the schedule. I let this guy get his build going, and it's rocking and rolling for sure. He's doing some massive damage with this thing. What does this do? Explode 6 rooms, switch the first one. Okay, so it just switches them. Yeah. That ain't shit. Ain't worried about that. There we go. Now we're even Steven right here, buddy. I got that ass. Looking for something new to watch. I'm all out of things at the moment. Yeah, I mean, I really enjoyed season 1 of Fire Force. Like I said, I think I'm on season 5 of My Hero Academia. Obviously, Demon Slayer. We already talked about that. I didn't see Attack on Titan yet. Trying to think what's the last like I've always enjoyed Bob's Burgers. Rick and Morty, I really enjoy Rick and Morty. I need to catch up on that. I think there's at least one more season that I haven't seen. I think season 5 on Rick and Morty I haven't seen. Gotta catch up on that. There's so much out there, Rex. There's so much out there. I started watching Full Metal Alchemist, but I think I started with the wrong season. Or maybe the version I'm watching goes backwards and explains things to you. I don't know. But I was starting to get into that one, and then again, like I was watching it with my son, then he went back home, so I kind of stopped watching, and MHA, what's MHA? Oh yeah, My Hero. Yeah, I think it was Brotherhood that I was watching. Yeah. I started watching it, and I felt like I was missing, context, right? Felt like there was a whole part of the story I wasn't getting, and I'm assuming that's because it was going to give me that information later. It's a better version? Okay. I don't remember how many episodes I got in, but I know they were fighting some dude on ice, I want to say, in the middle. It was obviously really early on. But they were like the robot, the brothers were fighting the dude on the ice. I want to say it was ice. In the center of like London or whatever. I really liked Berserk. I really liked Alucard. I didn't realize how badass Alucard was going to be. Man, so cool. So cool. Like, if that's what vampires were like in more things, I think more people want to be vampires. Dude was a badass. Black Clover is good if you saw those we mentioned. I don't think I've seen Black Clover. I've heard of Black Clover, but I have not seen Black Clover. Oh, you know which one I really enjoyed? The one with the alien squid. That's the professor. The Assassin's Class or whatever it's called. Assassination Classroom. That one was good. Yeah. Yeah, I like that one. That was a cool concept. I don't think I'm gonna win this match. I also really enjoyed Dr. Stone. I don't know if there's any more. I think it's still only season 1 on Dr. Stone, but I really enjoyed that. And I feel like I can get my son into that because he's big on science and math and stuff. I like Dr. Stone. Yeah, got my ass whooped. I would probably rewatch Assassination Classroom and pay more attention, right? Because I know everything now, right? But yeah, I enjoyed that one. Yeah, Rex Session. I really feel like I get my I'm sure I can get my son into it. I just got to get him to, I don't think there's any dubs. I think it's all sub, and I don't know if he's ready for that kind of commitment yet. I don't think his weeb level is high enough yet to commit to full sub. But he got super into Dragon Ball Z, which made me happy, right? But yeah. he's super into Dragon Ball Z and the power levels, that like the numbers. He wanted to know the numbers behind everything. But I don't know if I can get him to full weeb on a subtitled anime yet, but I want to try. Go back and watch Fate Stay / Night Unlimited. Search for sub. What is what is that? Fate Stay Night. This guy's whooping my ass. I mean, I'm not against sub. I'm not against sub. I'm just saying, like, I get used to watching the dub and then get used to the actors and actresses' voices. And then it's hard for me to have to switch to sub last minute because there's not enough episodes out with dub. Fate is one of the most graphically pleasing enemies I've seen. I got you. Irfan Zachary, is it possible to make jet fuel without an oil seep? Irfan, what do you need to make jet fuel? Classroom of Elites are very good if you like assassination class. Huh. Irfan, what do you need to make jet fuel? God, what is... It was an eyelash. It is possible, you just won't get too far as people will be massively faster in production. Rexcision, I'm trying to get him to think for himself, Rexcision. Irfan, what do you need to make jet fuel? Ultra Scoop, what is the name of this game? Gems of War. It is free on all the platforms. Switch PC. Okay, Irfan, energy, crude oil, petroleum. Okay. Well, your water drum. Okay. So energy, petroleum, and water drum. So you asked if I need an oil seep to make jet fuel. Do I need an oil seep to make those three things? Water drum, energy, and petroleum. No, it's Gems of War. Gems. Gems, not Gears. Not God of War. Gems of War. GEMS. Gems of War. Gems. Yeah, I know you didn't, Rex. But sometimes I'm just... There's a reason I ask. You know, I just want to make sure you didn't get the payoff. So, Irfan, again, you said it needs energy, petroleum, and water drum. Do I need an oil seep to make those items? Got you, Rex. I appreciate that. Fan, where did you go? Thank you for your decision. I appreciate you, my friend. Appreciate you. Have a good one. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you, brother. Good luck to May Mayhems. Good luck on all the May Mayhems to you as well. Andre de Jaeger, do I like dancing to this music? No, but it's music for the channel, bro. I'm a heavy metal guy myself, personally, but it's kind of hard to find DRM free metal. So, plus this was made by Sand King, so we're trying to, support our boy. I don't think I'm winning this one. Yeah, whatever his attack does steals all my attack. Yeah, steals attack. Yeah, so I'm screwed. I can't beat this guy. Can't beat this guy unless I get him out the way first. I gotta get him out the way first, and then I'll be alright. I gotta get him out the way first. Gotta get him out the way. Otherwise, I stand no chance. That's game over right there. My two big hitters off the board, one sweep. Game over. Game over. Game over. Game over. Bow. Bow. Yep. Knew that was gonna happen. My two big dogs out the way right away. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, ain't no how. Oh. Now we're getting some good drops here. That wasn't good. That wasn't good. That wasn't good. If I can get rid of this guy. Nope. That's it. I can't beat him. Can't beat him over on my big dogs. I gotta get that guy out of the way. If I can get him out of the way, there's a chance. They keep taking my attack though. So my stars, my skull attack doesn't do anything. Yeah. That was better, but can't beat him. We're gonna keep trying. Yeah, they're all stealing in my attack. These bastards. It's a steal attack deck. So unless you got spell damage, you can't do shit. I missed this right there. I'm not paying attention. All right. All right. I'm still alive. Now I'm not. I was still alive. Alright. I gotta get rid of him. If I can get rid of him, we'll be alright. Oh, they got me with some skulls. And 5.3. What's going on, man? No, I'm playing this game, Gems of War. I play it all the time. I'm playing it because my mind's off. I'm exhausted, waiting for class to start at 8. I'm gonna get off in a little bit, go shower, and head to school early, so I don't have to worry about falling asleep here. Because all I want to do is go to bed, but I can't. I have class. So. How are you doing in 513? I might just start calling you AN because I'm lazy. Alright. Class starts in 30 minutes. Well, appreciate you checking in. I'm glad you're doing well. I mean, stream went well. It's you know, my mind is shut off. You know, I'm still here, but this is like my mind numb activity. You know what I mean? Ain't is fine. What is it supposed to be? What is the 513? Andy? Angie? What is it supposed to be? It can't just be random numbers. It has to be you're trying to be cool and you use leet speak. Right? Trying to be cool, bro. Damn it, he killed him. Illuminati on numpad. Got it. Alright. It's fine with me. It's fine with me. I was trying to think of like 1337, you know, like what is it? I can't beat this deck. I can't beat it. I can't beat it. I have like the perfect rolls. Gotta have the perfect rolls, and I'm not getting them. I'm Just not getting them. Just not getting them. Yeah, I got you. I mean, that's like in Warlord was my gamer tag. My second real gamer tag. My first one I stopped using a long time ago, but same concept. You know. It's my gamer tag, bro. Gamer tag. Where were you when you made your first gamer tag? Where were you when you made your first gamer tag? That's going to drop it down and give it. I don't want him to give him. No, I'm screwed either way. No matter what I do, he's going to get a skull. Yeah, I'm stuck. Nibble a bit. Hello, my friend. Morning, Dired Gamer fan. Hope as well. It's good, my friend. I'm tired. I got class at 8, so I'm staying awake so that I don't not wake up for class. And you know, just living la vida loca. How are you doing, Nibble? How's it hanging? Dude, that stealing attack is brutal. That's basically what my deck is a build attack deck, and this is a take away attack deck. Theirs is better at taking attack away than I am at building. So also his characters are souped up, but that's no excuse. Probably stay on for another 15-20 minutes or so, and then I'll head out. I'll pull Town Star up in a little bit. We'll go look at it, see what it's doing. Getting terrible RNG. Simple as that. Terrible, terrible, terrible RNG. Terrible. Nibble, work at 10, like 60 on server 5, making uniforms, wonder what top 6. Yeah, I mean, Nibble, I don't know what my post vanilla meta changes, post update changes on uniforms, but I would imagine I still should be able to get at least 100 per hour, right? And I'm not the best uniform maker in the world. There are a lot of better uniform makers than I am. So I would have to imagine, unfortunately, that most people that think they probably have a chance don't have a chance, because the top players are going to be doing, what it is they do. Unfortunately. Which sucks, because it's clearly a lot of money they're throwing at 30 people. I don't understand it myself, but... Or at least give everybody a chance to do the weekly and the monthly. But, no. Instead, it's the hurry, try and get the land rush. Just annoying. Just annoying. Not that I would have had a chance, but I didn't even get a chance to get a good square. So, you know, I'm not going to even get to find out, right? Nibble, I would say most likely, my friend. Most likely you do not, yeah. That would be the unfortunate reality of it all. If there's 30 winners on the server, that's top 30 versus top 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, you know what I mean? That was the game giving me a chance right there. Because he definitely should have, oh. She got me. Bruh, if I can survive right here. Nope. Nope, they got me. Damn it. That was the best run I'd had. Alright. Let me quit before this pisses me off. That was the best run I'd had, man. Windows keeps doing the same shit where I go to taskbar settings. It's automatically hiding it's turning off, automatically hide the taskbar in desktop mode. And I don't know why it's doing that. Cool dude in loose mood. I fully expect to be top 6 on my server and win the money for the uniform build. Well, awesome, cool dude. I'm sure you must have a badass uniform build then. What's your uniform per hour, if you don't mind me asking, cool dude? Bang. Nibble a bit. You don't have a cheat stand? Nibble. That's why don't you have a cheat stand? Honestly, man, meadows are so damn good. Cheat stand don't matter no more. It does help. It don't matter anymore. The only reason uniforms ever became a build is because of the wheat stand. So without the wheat stand being good, they're not really a build anymore. Know what I mean? What I mean, Butterbean? What's going on, Dirty? How are you? Good morning. Good morning. Yeah. I'd say I got another about 10, 15 minutes in me before I need to get up, go shower, start my day. At least try not to fall asleep anyway. I know I'm going to be bored to death in my classes. See number 1 on server 2, cheating for sure. Yeah, someone shared something earlier. I mean, if they're obvious cheaters, it's not even worth worrying about because they're going to get pulled. It's the ones that are getting smart and cheating deceptively. It's really hard to look at their numbers and see what they're doing. That's the ones you got to worry about. Know what I mean? I don't think I have a town in server 2, so I'd have to pick a town and all that. I'm not going to go jump over, but I believe you. You know, some of the people that are cheating are doing it to prove the point that cheating can still be done. And then there's others that are really trying to cheat and like get a good ranking because of it, you know. But we looked at some earlier with Cool Whip. They were like, you could tell they were cheating. Like, if you graph people's points, the points should slowly go up, right? And then get to a point where they're at their end build and they should stabilize and bounce a little bit. You know, these people were had 0 points for the first day, and then all of a sudden they got 600,000 points an hour. It's like, well, that's not how it works. So you're good. Don't worry about it. Don't sweat it. Ain't no point worrying about it, brah. Bruh. If you look at my server, you know, no crazy numbers. We'd have to look at the graphs, but we don't have graphs on this. Nibble, my opinion on the next meta, honestly I have no clue. They could fix what they tried to do last week and adjust the point values so that it's more balanced, so you really do have more than one option, which it was just jet fuel, right? It could be eggs, it could be cake, it could be salt, it could be someone said water drums, someone said crude, somebody said petroleum, someone said gas. We really have no clue. And again, as long as you can conceptualize what square you need based off of what the meta is, then them telling you an hour in advance, you should be fine. As long as you can get to gasoline production and you know what square to get, you'll be fine. You'll 100% get top 2,000. As long as you build the right thing, right? And depending on what it is, you might not be able to build the right thing, you know, on certain things. I would almost guarantee that we're all going to be fighting for river spots again, as we usually are, because just about everything can benefit from passive water. So I would imagine that's going to stay the same. But That's it. That's all she wrote, folks. But yeah, I mean, I would like to think it's going to be something that fits into the short meta, energy meta. You know, something short because it's 2.5 days. But I would hope it's not cake, because 2.5 days for cakes is not long enough for the average player. So I would hope it's not cakes. But I don't know. It's not up to me. I don't get to make those decisions, you know what I mean? I don't get to make those decisions. I don't get to make those decisions. I need somebody to step on my back. Oh, give me a good old crack. Nibble a bit. 61 on server 5. Everyone making jet fuel. I can win. Well, it's very possible, my friend. It's possible. I'm not saying you can't. I'm saying once people realize they need to be making uniforms and all the good spots are already taken. If you have a good spot, go for it, man. I don't. I don't have any rivers. So I'm not gonna waste my time doing uniforms. You know, I say that. Maybe at the end of the week I'll do uniforms. I don't know. I'm not worried about it right now, though. That's my point. So I believe in yourself. If you believe in yourself, nibble a bits. All right. Any last questions? I think I'm going to shut her down, get ready for class. Any last questions? Anybody, anywhere, any place, anytime, anything? Anybody, anywhere, any place, anytime, anything? What you got for me? They just nuked Chester on server 2? As in the person that was cheating on server 2? Maybe because of where you live. Well, I mean, it's morning time. Maybe the devs are waking up, you know? I don't know. I don't know how they do it. You'd imagine they have a team working 24/7, but that's unrealistic. Given what Gala's shown us in the past, right? Oh, maybe because we're live. I got you. We're live. I don't think anybody's watching my shit, man. Not right now. I don't think so. But man, maybe Gala's always watching me. Don't think so. Unless they one of the people they hired one of the people they hired a couple weeks ago is just to watch me. He's been nuked. They wanted to figure out how he did it. Well, I'm pretty sure they already know how he did it, man. They already know how the cheating occurs in the game for the most part. I mean, just about every type of cheating, we already know how it happens. It's just a matter of they can't really stop it in certain instances. They just have to let it happen. You know what I mean? They gotta let it happen, and that's it. Yeah, man, I appreciate you. You have a good day as well. Everybody's still on. Thank you, thank you. Andre the Jaeger, I would be more than happy to work from home. I mean, the degree is... The degree is great and all, but, you know, I wouldn't mind doing this full time. You know what I mean? But is that practical, right? Is that practical? Probably not. Not without something else financially backing me, right? So I'd have to make some huge leaps and bounds in what I'm doing right now to be able to completely support myself with just this, you know? But I know a lot of IT jobs are work from home, so it wouldn't be completely off the wall or out of bounds. But all right. Yeah, I mean, trust me, my truck is expensive to fill up, so the less I gotta do of that, the better off I am. But I enjoy this. This is, I mean, I do it because I enjoy it, you know. And if you can get paid to do what you enjoy, then great, right? But not there yet, babies. We're not there yet. We're getting there. We're on the ground floor. The ground floor. I really need to get the thing for the floor here. It's not working. All right. Anybody got anything for me? Otherwise, I'm going shower and get ready for class. Going once. Going twice. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, thank you so much for hanging out and watching. Appreciate you. Discord's the easiest place to get a hold of me. I'll have my Discord on all day while I'm in class, so if you need me, reach me there. Join the server if you haven't already. It's a good place to be. And I'll see you tomorrow. Well, I'll see you later today. I'm going to get home from class and I'm going to go to bed and I'm going to wake up and I'm going to get back to streaming. So I love all of you. Thank you so much for being here. As always, I appreciate you. Take care. Good night. I'll give you another smooch real quick. Was that good? Bye, guys. Love you. See you later.